with the button
Why are you
open.
punching
Well, I
me?
don't know
Because
what I
I'm
say
a
that.
bum.
Hi everyone, welcome in. Happy Fox Noise. Chaotic Fox Noise to you all. I think tonight is gonna
Hello.
be weird and fun.
We like
Welcome
weird.
in. Yeah, we love weird. Speaking of loving weird, Spectre, can you introduce yourself?
Damn.
Okay.
Get him,
Damn.
got him.
God. Hi, I'm Spectre. I'm playing a wolf. I hope you all are doing well. I'm pretty tired, but I will make do.
Yes, please, thank you. I hope you have fun still while you're sleeping. Then we are gonna go to Collector. How are you? Tell more about
Howdy
yourself.
how. I'm Collector. I am playing Damien, the almost not forgetful barbarian
Oh
anymore.
my god. Development in character?
Wow, he almost remembers things
Wow.
now. Maybe he would be happier if he didn't. But that being said, Johanna, well, who are
Oh,
you playing? I kind
wait,
of spawned it,
me.
but
Hello. I too am very fucking tired today. I'm Bellaterra. I play Johanna, the skeletal blade fighter who likes to punch doors when they're locked.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Crazy.
And then,
Mhm.
last but not least, the amazing Dinah. Introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm the amazing Dinah. And since most of you are not in the character server, you're really missing out on the best parts
Oh
of
fuck!
Magdalen's
I forgot.
character development.
Yeah,
No.
I'm willing to almost post a summary of it from time to
I
time.
am a menace. I
Yeah, you are.
ruin everything that I touch. I just bought more bullshit from my pocket, and Mel
Mm-hmm.
is actively afraid of what
Yes,
I've purchased.
I am afraid. That's an understatement of the year. I am afraid of all of you. But
Why are you
I,
afraid of us? We ain't do
I like
nothing.
to think that Mel's butt puckers every time I'm like, could I
Oh
buy
my
like a
god.
bag of sawdust?
yeah, like her
Fuck.
asking that randomly during my day kind of put me in a stress mood. I was like, something is coming. I don't know what yet. And her answer was like, I don't want to send because sawdust is better to absorb thing. And I'm like, oh my god, what's happening?
Well, I don't know. Maybe
Mm-mm-mm.
Virgil will barf on the floor and I need to clean it up. You don't
Sure,
know.
sure.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Wait, but
Well,
why would he be barfing though?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he ate some grass. That's what
Mm.
dogs do, right?
that's how dogs work. Yeah, right. Pretty sure that's how they work. But that
Mm-hmm.
being said, you see that the spirit is high tonight. It's gonna be a chaos. Last time we played, you were gone to the casino Bastardo Fortunato to talk with a contact there with your Ryogan, and things didn't went exactly as planned. While Magdalene and Damien were too busy telling tales of their lives, they kind of didn't see that somebody planted a bomb in the casino, and the crew that was in got unscathed, but still a bit shaken. You use that time to just go ham and try and why not punch a door to open it because it was locked. Get inside, rescue virtual friend Irene, who is a crow, and then try to get in the safe. And you successfully got in the safe of Don Antonio, and you got a huge amount of money for your level, and you got a little book of notes called of Chimera. And with that book of notes, you didn't read it, by the way, but
I
you got it.
forgot about it.
But you got it. And so from there, you decided that you had hot money to spend, so you went straight up to one of the most charming and really beloved merchant of the city. You went to Lucas Ventini and his lovely assistant Evanescence. And you kind of did a little bit of shopping, had a little tense discussion about why did you not call the fucking operator sooner? To which Magdalene said, yeah, if you sell me your soul, I will do it for you. And Johanna and Virgil said yes. So that's gonna be
When
interesting
you
for
put it
later.
like that, I don't like it.
You got a meeting with Astra that was half and half would be how I would describe it. It went well for Virgil and Johanna. It went very poorly for Magdalene. And it went for Damien. She seemed to know a lot about each and every one of you and kind of like made it clear that, at least for Virgil and Johanna, they should meet her where she works, which is up in the observatory. If you have the map open, it's over there. And you spend the night there. Some of you got lucky with the merchants. Some of you just read all night.
Stop.
And some of you decided it was just time for a long nap. And Virgil kind of had a little heart-to-heart moment with Magdalene. That ended up not as well as it could have. But we are the morning after. What do you do? And I'm gonna lower a little bit the sound of the music because it's blasting through my ear. So you are in the morning. Everybody got a long rest. So if you need to restore HP, you can, of course. And
Yeah, we love HP.
yeah, you need those. You're gonna need those.
What?
Well, who said what? And
I didn't hear anything.
yes, there's fresh fruits that Evanescence took the time to buy for you. There's venison for you, Virgil, as you asked for it. Johanna, anything you would want to eat? Does Johanna have like something she likes?
I like meat.
Yeah, there's venison, and if you want
Yeah.
dried jerky, there would be. If you want like fresh meats, they could have
Can we
some.
take the time to appreciate that we are once again split 50-50, where Damien and Magdalene asked for fruit and Virgil and Johanna asked for meat?
I'm
Yeah.
crying.
This group has a weird dynamic. I'm not gonna lie.
I hate it.
It's the veggie grandma and their veggie grandson, and the other side is just a meat lover.
Yeah, I just love meat, bro.
Well, in theory, Damien asked for like fish.
Yeah, and he got some fish. He got some fruit, some fish, some meat, some
Yeah.
breakfast fish, and some breakfast meat. And some breakfast fruit for the old elf who's making sure that she doesn't gain a single drop of fat.
Apparently, yeah.
Okay, to be fair, I was going to ask for cute desserts, but then I just didn't want to roleplay that, so I was like, just fruit or something.
Okay.
Because I thought it would be funny if my old grizzled grave elf was just like, I only like to eat things that are pink and cute.
I mean, you could
That would be
ask for it. It's
hilarious.
still
Do
in the
that,
morning. Evanescence
yeah.
came in early to the shop, so.
Yes, I would like a cute dessert.
All right, she's like, okay, I can make that. I can do that. I'll just go to the boulangerie and get you something back. Boulangerie is where they sell viennoiserie and bread. I forgot the English word for it. Bakery.
It's
Bakery.
a bakery.
Bakery, yeah.
Yes, but she's speaking
One of
Fernand,
the-
so.
Few French words I know.
Yes, and so she say, I will go to the boulangerie and come back at once. Any preferences? Something pink, you said?
Yes.
All right.
Don't tell the others.
I won't.
Oh, I
If you
was about to say, because I was going to look dead at you.
If you
Like
want,
if
I
it
can put
has
it...
raspberry and like floral cream, I really like that.
She's like, your secret is safe with me. Do not worry, Magdalene. I'll get you that in a jiffy, okay? I'll put it in a black bag so they think you're edgy to the end, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. And she walks out the door and she you just say, oh, hi. And she does like waves to something and goes out and slithers out the door. So you are in the front of the shop. You're surrounded by extremely rare artifacts. So and there's nobody to watch over you for now.
Oh wait, there's nobody here.
Nope.
No,
No,
don't do that.
Ventini is kind of like Well, he's a little tired after what happened last night, so he's sleeping a little bit too much.
Okay.
That's fair. That's so fair.
Yeah, Mags usually smells like night flowers, but today she smells like a funeral pyre.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Is there anything you wish to do while she comes back with the sweets?
Oh yeah, there's this book that I forgot about. I guess I'll go in the corner and read it.
Okay, so you open the book on chimeras.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to do a little small investigation check, please, because it's
Threshold
Great,
of
my
night.
favorite. That thing that I'm so good at.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, you're so good at it. What do you mean?
Somebody can help if you
A
want to.
solid 4.
All right. Well, we were four.
I forgot my readers.
Yes, we were four. The question is, anybody does help?
I want to help. I want to help.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah.
Sure. Let's say that you did it on your own, and I'm gonna give Magdalene advantage.
Kid, bring me my readers from my bag. Graham needs her glasses.
Mm-mm.
It's an 11, which is
Oh
technically
my
better.
god.
Okay. Well,
Mm.
it's better. It's enough to find two things in it. It's enough to find that like most of the book is actually not written by Don Antonio, and it's like a collection of letters. These are exchange on a very like as the title say, it's an exchange of ideas on chimeras and how to make them and how to keep them alive. The whole premise of the book is that they know how to do it, and they are finding a way to make it hold and last. And the names that are thrown around are those three names. There is Dente Volo, there is Don Antonio, and then the last name that is thrown around is Ilios Trega. And these are the three main talking between each other. There's a mention.
Grandson,
Go ahead.
this is a smart person book here. She just gives it to him.
He like takes it and like looks at it, looks back up at her, and is like, "Okay," so he'll start reading it.
Yeah, so okay, give me an investigation, but it's gonna be the last, okay?
No, that's fine. Mine probably won't be any better. A 5.
Well,
My child.
the problem with that book, it's written in a very complex, like very anatomical, like level. They are talking about how to make sure that the sinew connects with the different species. They are talking about like what body parts are compatible or not, and it's kind of like it's not put well in order. It's almost like you're looking at somebody's script, and the script has been flipped around and tossed around. And with a 5, you don't really understand like how they set up this thing.
You see Damien like squinting, like pressing his foot to his face. So he's just like, I can't.
Magdalene reaches up and puts her readers on him.
Mm-mm.
And with the readers, it's not a problem of reading the words. It's understanding them. That's starting to be a problem now.
Max, the way the book is written, I can't read it.
Well, at least we know that Ilios Strega, Don Antonio, and the other name I forgot
Dante
is
Volo.
involved.
Great. Like closes book, hands it back.
Mm-hmm. So you close the book, and that's basically at this moment that you have, well, the charming snake lady coming back and be like, well, I got you your very important potion brewing kit, and she goes to Magdalene and she gives her a black bag with any etiquettes on it. And she's like, well, you can stay here as long as you wish, but we do have some client coming in approximately to almost half an hour. And I would either need you to go back to the back door of the shop, or, well, if you have something to be, well, you can always leave whenever you want. But if, when the client come, please go to the back room. for safety reasons, and also because it's weird to make a transaction with like a lot of people watching.
Oh, who's the client?
And she looks at you and she's like, make a persuasion check. She's like, it's kind of confident. Like, I'm not supposed to say confidential.
17.
With 17,
my
she's like,
God.
but it's. She sighs. Well, it's somebody that is working down at the heart of the city. His name is Dario. Dario Argento, and is well, he's a returning customer, let's say.
Fair enough.
I don't think you're familiar with the. You could do a history check if you want to, actually.
Wait, what's this person's name?
Dario, and family name Argento. I'll write it in. Like the.
Two. I have no idea who he is, and I don't care.
Yeah.
Wait, is this conversation open or is it
Yes,
just
it's
between
open.
them?
Yeah.
Can I also roll a history check?
Yeah, you can if you want to.
Can we all roll history?
Yeah. Oh, like it wasn't targeted at Magdalene. You're hearing this conversation.
Oh, bet.
Okay, it's an open combo. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Never mind. I don't know who that is. Perfect.
Damn.
Perfect. It tracks.
Yes.
Oh my
well,
God.
apparently you don't know that person.
I don't know me either.
Yeah. Never heard of it.
Mhm.
So yeah.
I love how
Great
me
way.
and Colette both rolled a 6.
A 6.
Yeah, like
No, but that tracks with
you,
me. I don't know anything.
you have no idea who that Dario is. So
But he works in the heart of the city, though.
yeah. He works around the heart of the city, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So, we still want to get that orb so we can complete the job for Arana, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So we gotta figure out how to deal with our problem. There's a lot of idea energy coming from all
Yep.
of you right now, and I don't know how to handle it.
Listen, I just woke up. I am not fully here right now. Okay. So if you have any ideas, that'd be great. Mm-hmm.
Well,
I mean, Irene did say that she knows where he lives, and it is the morning. If we want to catch him at his homestead, we could do so now.
maybe.
Would that be wise? Just going there in the morning?
Do you want to wait until night? Would that be more preferable for you?
I mean, okay. Hear me out.
Uh-huh.
Would we be more noticeable if we're just strolling up to his house out of nowhere? But if we did it at night, I mean, wouldn't that
Guys, I-
seem best?
Well, I can change my form at will, so really doesn't matter what I look like.
Yeah, same.
Guys, I kind of have a crazy idea.
Oh God.
So, Don Antonio, he seems like a lot stronger than all of us, so we kind of agreed about that.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm stronger. Yeah.
Love the energy. Hope you stay alive. So he seems kind of stronger than all of us, right? Well, we
He's
do know that
definitely more careful than the normal person.
Mm-hmm.
we know that he takes ethereal to treat whatever affliction he has. What if, and she holds up the dream etheria, We
Oh,
dye this to
God.
look like vigor, and then we replace his Etheria in his house with this, so he drinks it, and then we keep stabbing him until he dies.
Oh, it's just me above table just laughing at this.
You hear
So-
Justy. No, go ahead, go ahead.
So you're proposing we weaken him with this, and while he's in his weakened state, we take him out.
Yeah, does that seem like way better than just like confronting him?
It would give us a bigger advantage, sure.
Yeah.
If he's weakened, we wouldn't have to deal with him at his full potential.
That's fair.
And you hear just the voice of Evanescence, who hasn't left the room. They look at you all and it's like, wait, and how do you plan to administrate it, Don Antonio?
No, you're not part of this conversation, and she pulls her
Damn.
helmet.
She's like, I had a... Fine.
No, fine, you can have an idea, but if we sneak it, we know that he keeps Etheria on hand. So if we replace this Etheria with the Etheria that he has, then he'll just go and take the poison one himself.
Yes. How about a second proposition that you can use if your plan doesn't not work?
Okay.
The compound you have can be used and turned into mist, if you prefer, for the utilization of it. Would that be easier to handle?
Is it gonna cost more?
I mean, it could cost more, or you could go see a friend and see what she can do for you.
You're a bit sassy today. What are our thoughts? Do we have better ideas?
Sneaky, blowing things in his face.
Well, if it wasn't in a mist-like form, it would be easier to just take him out as we see fit, rather than wait till he takes it, or wait till a better time to assault him at his home.
Either that or we can lure him out somehow.
He
Does
still would probably like to know who made that explosion at his casino,
Yeah.
so that is also an option.
True.
That's right.
We could also
Nobody-
use his... Sorry, go ahead, Damien.
I was gonna say, nobody saw anything.
Johanna,
You didn't see him leave, yeah. Oh,
you saw something. You rolled for it last session.
right! As things were happening, I did see somebody with golden eyes staring at me for some reason. I wanted to follow them, but I was more invested in getting everybody out.
Wait, you saw someone?
Yeah.
There we go. We just find that person,
Do you want to roll the
and then
lethal? Mhm, go ahead.
and then we bring them to Don Antonio.
What happened now?
No, do you want to roll a little history check to see if you remember more about what they look like?
Yeah, I do. Won't be nice. That's 11.
That's an 11 isn't so bad. I would give you that you
Yeah.
struggle to see a lot of her, but you know she's femme presenting at least. She had a large hat and an umbrella that was black. And you remember her golden eyes, but with her 11, you don't know much more that she's a goth girl.
Yeah, she's very goth. Had a black umbrella, gold eyes, femme presenting. I didn't get really a good look at her.
Do I know anyone that matches that description?
No.
Mm.
I thought about it. No. You don't. Never heard of that person.
I mean, Danny's like scratching his head. I mean, if we're able to find this person, we'd be able to get Don Antonio a little faster if he's trying to figure out who blew up his place.
Oh, I do have this evidence. I'll pull out the orb halves that I picked up from the scene.
What the hell?
Okay.
What is that?
What you see before you is a blown out spherical shape with a depiction of snakes eating themselves all around it, except for the part where it's been blown up. And inside there's like what was probably a capsule that has been blown out. And it's full of ink and like still a little bit dripping even though it's starting to dry up.
Interesting.
I think it might be resistance. Those guys are kind of dumb.
Do you want to identify that item? Or try and understand what it is?
Me?
People.
Sure, I'll take a crack at it.
Or not, I'm not telling you.
No.
It's not like you're a magic
What
shop.
do we roll? What do we roll?
Arcana check, or you just ask the person we've identified in the room.
Oh yeah, we can just ask the. Oh, that's.
I rolled
oh
a
my God.
17.
Oh, you don't need
I'll
anybody.
be stupid about it. It's fine. I took a 9 because I don't know anything.
I rolled natural
Oh
one.
my
I don't know
God.
shit.
You're not like it's not happening, Johanna, today.
She's
You-
not.
She's not from the morning, okay? Leave her alone.
I'm not a morning person at all. Never.
I want to
Magdalene.
know what crazy thing you think it is, Johanna.
Yeah, oh please, Johanna, with a natural one, give us our theory.
Oh no! I didn't plan this far. Oh, okay. So above table, tell me what it was again.
It's a spherical, like I can pull up the picture if you want to.
Okay.
I'll put it. It's the thing I pull out. Like it's a sphere, with like inside there's a round piece in the middle. Let me pull it up on stream. Fuck! I didn't open it on stream. It's not the right. Ugh. I have 3 browsers open too.
Take your time. It's okay.
It's those kinds of items. Normally you should see it on stream pretty soon. There's none of it.
I'm waiting for it. Oh, this. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Okay.
Yeah, it's this kind of thing.
Fuck. What a.
I have an idea if you're really struggling.
I'm struggling right now.
It looks like an orange juicer.
An orange juicer. Let's do that, right? If it gets an orange juicer right now with a natural one.
Like, yeah, like, isn't that like one of those orange juicers that people use to like juice out oranges or something?
Is
No.
it different though?
Magdalene.
No, I'm pretty sure that's what this is, right?
Yeah, it's pretty much an orange juicer. Magdalene, you would know with a 17 that this is not an orange juicer. It is an old Cosmo. Oh fuck! I forgot the other way. It's something to watch the stars and to trace them normally.
Oh,
But this one seems to have been like magically changed to detonate, and you're unsure how. With a 17, you don't exactly know how it's been done, but you feel like this object is something that is expensive. Like the object in itself is a message.
Neat. So, an expensive object thrown at the dawn. Who, I guess, you know, that's true. He, like, rips a bunch of people off from their money. And is rich. I don't know. I'm not the smart one.
But also what you would say now, because you've used some of it now, this thing that is dropping on your hands is actually Etheria. Is ink mixed with Etheria on your hand.
Is it bad for me?
No, it's not. But you can. Uh, with a 17, I would say like you might recognize that this is actually Dream Eteria that is dripping on your hand.
But it didn't affect me, so it's like a
No,
nerve.
it's like it's been used in the concoction, and so now it's already used. But you recognize the weird violet pattern in it. Like the ink is extremely dark, but sometimes as it swirl and fall, you see just some glimmer of like silver lavender. And you've literally bought some of it, and you see like there's a correlation to one another.
Dream ethereal. But if it wasn't meant to put a bunch of people into dreams, why throw the spent version?
Maybe we should find out why.
Does the dawn deal in dream etheria?
Uh,
I mean, if this item is expensive, then it's gonna be easier to track where it came from, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be a good place to start if we're really trying to find the perpetrator?
I think there's 3 places that we could potentially start. We could go to Angel Dust. They pretty much deal most of the etheria in the city. Might have information where someone could get so fucking much of it. I mean, that whole casino is covered in it, right? We could also go to the dream place, whose name I forget, next to Opal Heart.
Himeria's Reverie.
Himeria.
We could go to Himeria. They're the ones that use a lot of dream etheria in the city for their practices. And then, I don't know, we could ask expensive people about expensive things. Although this sort of thing seems like it would come from the fucking observatory.
I mean, wherever you think we should start first, but if we start in town, whatever's closest, I guess we can start there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are we diverting from the original job by solving this mystery, though?
If it can get us closer to Don Antonio, it's probably best to figure out whatever that thing is, no?
You're right. Nothing lures people out alone more than blackmail. You're so smart.
That's a quote. So yeah, you would know as people who live
Write
in
that
the
down, write that
city.
down.
As people who live in the city, you would know that the closest to where you are is Emilia's Reverie. The observatory is not in the city; it's pretty far. And the Angel Dust is further. It's I would say 1 hour away, where the Angel Dust, the Emilia's Reverie would be like 15 minutes on walk.
This common knowledge for everyone or certain people?
It would be knowledge to everybody who's been into the neighborhood. So I would say Magdalene would know, and I think Johanna would know for sure. Damien, I don't think you spent much time here, so I don't think you would know. But
Okay.
Magdalene and Johanna for sure would know.
I mean, the Reverie is like 15 minutes from here. We can probably start there.
All right. The Reverie, then.
I guess we can start there.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So you all go to the Reverie, or do you want to make any stop before or anything?
No, I was just gonna say thank you for your hospitality, Evanescence. Give
Well,
Lucas my regards.
I will when he wakes up. Apparently, you wore him out. And she gives like a little wink. And she's, well, you're always welcome, and don't worry, we'll keep your money safe and your stories even safer. Have a good day, and if you need anything, remember that Lucas Ventini will provide. And as you step out, you see immediately the little fox that is like was sleeping curled in bowl in front of like in a bowl in front of the shop, and he like steps up. She like steps up and look at Magdalene. Doesn't
No, I told
approach.
you to go back to your fucking mistress.
She like
Away.
points her ears down, pounds the head low to the ground, and then just step a little back, but just sits and do not go away.
Don't be mean
Mags.
to the familiar.
What did
It's
you
only
say to
your-
me? Don't be fooled. This thing is evil.
It's not evil. It's just a little guy.
No, you don't know what this represents. Everybody knows this is the mark of Arana. She's trying to collar me without my consent. She told me this was a job. It is not a job. She lied to me. I have been
As Mags is
misrepresented.
ranting, I'm going
court.
over to the fox and picking the fox up.
So, you're taking the fox, you said, Johanna?
Yeah, I'm picking the fox up while Mags
Yeah.
is ranting.
Okay, so you pick up the fox and you look at her, and there's a little like she's wearing a little collar, which has a
Oh.
capsule in it. You feel like there's something around her neck.
Seems like our little friend has some stuff here. And I will go to the capsule and I will take it.
Yeah, you take the capsule and you open it, and it's written in a emerald shining script. I take it that the job offer was not approved by you, and it's clearly speaking straight up to Magdalene. Would you be so kind and either speak those words, and the word are in Infernal, and they are like a word of banishment, or maybe Tenere would actually like the job.
Damn.
Do you relay any of that information?
I relay it to Max, yeah.
Yeah, she can fucking have this little spy beast.
So there's like a little like incantation you can pronounce to like basically it's the name of Tenere, and it's like could give me an arcana if you're really interested, but you feel like it's something that could link up the animal to somebody else.
She's so
This whole thing is fucking weird. I just grabbed the fox.
What?
You grab the fox.
But I'm petting her. Damn it.
What do
I
you
am
do?
carrying her like a hand
No.
purse.
Oh my god.
And the fox seems really to enjoy it. Like she's shaking her tail as she's getting carried weirdly by this old rogue.
Oh my god.
So you carry around your little fox like a like a bike.
I guess.
You're not forced to.
Yeah.
You could have sent it.
You're not. Yeah. You could have sent it. Yeah.
But you have a fox on your. You can add back Sophia to your
No.
inventory.
I thought her name was Lucia.
Lucia, sorry, Lucia. That's me.
No, I pick up the fox. I get out a piece of paper. I write a letter. I put it back in her capsule, and I'm like, bring that back to Arana, and I send her off.
Okay, you set her off, and
Yeah, she's got a message from me.
she's gonna like dude, as at the moment where you put it on the ground, she poofs away, and then poofs back like 30 seconds later.
Damn.
I'm gonna send you what the letter says.
Yeah, you can tell me
But
what
we
the
can
letter
carry
says.
on. Everybody
Yeah,
else do
no,
stuff.
but like what the letter says.
The letter is essentially. I have to think about it, but it basically
Okay.
says, "Stop being weird. Just fucking talk to me," and that's it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. And the fox comes back, like drops, like it has something in its mouth, in her mouth, And she drops it on the ground and she poofs away again.
Damn.
What is it? I figured out.
There's a paper. It's like, well, I'm sorry if it sounded weird. I wanted to do something that I thought was interesting. You know where I work. Alright.
Damn.
Your adopted mom needs therapy. I point to yawn.
That's not wrong.
My adopted mom is fine, okay?
No, she can't communicate.
Ah.
She just needs to be like, here's this nice thing for you because I like you. Instead, she's like, let me trick you with this thing being a job.
I mean, she communicates well with me.
Yeah, but you would know that she always act like
Mhm.
she pretends these are not gifts, but she actually do gifts to people. Like she always
Yeah,
pretend
I mean-
that you're gonna pay someday, and you feel like you've never paid so far. To some of the like to some specific objects, you feel like you never paid back.
She just has her way of showing her affection, Max.
I don't even know what to do with this.
But yes, now that the fox has been poofed back to our original owner, you're free to go to the Imeria's Reverie. And as you get there, this is a beautiful little quaint establishment that is really in front of the Opal Heart Hotel, where Magdalene, you know this place quite well. And it's a stark contrast where the Opal Hotel is like a very beautiful Haussmannian, like Parisian kind of architecture. In front, there is like a little small court with like trees and just a little fountain there. And at the back end is it's almost like more Arabic in a way, the way it's been constructed. It's almost like it's been constructed by somebody who's not from that specific region. And it's beautiful and colorful and painted in a purple lettering. You can see written Himeria's Reverie. Do you wish to push in?
Well, here we are. Virgil, you're in human form, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you want to try out some fun? Do you? Little dream? Sound good?
Are you asking me to
do?
partake in drugs?
Oh, fuck, I forgot this was a drug thing. I guess yes.
Perhaps after the job.
All right.
Wow, you do succumb to peer pressure. Okay, let's go inside.
What the fuck?
As you go inside after this peer pressure, you get in the main hall. The place is quite calm. There's like very too little no sound actually in the main hall. Like this is not a big establishment. This room is like no more than 6 feet wide to maybe 3 feet long. Deep, sorry. And there's like a little desk on the right. And nobody is there at the desk. But on the other side, you see that there's like a drape that is covering. You know those heavy, thick curtains with like tassel at the end? So it's everything is very like deep dark wood, purple, and some golden and silver embroidery on it. Everything is very like elegant, but also kind of exotic in a way, from what you're used to see around here. And from behind there, you hear a small mechanical noise, like a coming from behind, like the curtain.
Looks like no one's here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's lots of people here. No doubt. Both the weavers of the dream and the ones receiving the weaving.
What
Do you
does
know
that
how this
mean?
place works?
I've not really
No.
stepped in here. Yeah.
Well, one of the dreamers weaves a dream for you, whatever you'd wish to see, with their artistic flair. And then that dream is given to you to enjoy. Sometimes it's nostalgic, sometimes not.
When the player has read the law dog.
Smear down the DM's face.
Yeah.
So, should we press forward? I mean, there's no one here. Up here.
Hello? I'm
We
just
need
saying
to-
hello.
Yeah, you say hello.
Yeah, I'm just like, hello.
Yes, as you say hello, you feel like there's nobody answering, and the sound of this heavy mechanical breathing is still going. But there's something behind those curtains.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's here.
You should peek behind the curtain.
Me?
Uh-huh.
Sure. And she'll walk over to the curtain and peek behind it.
Yeah, as you peek behind it, what you see is something a little strange. There is a haze, like a purplish to silver haze, a mist swirling around. You hear a little ring bell of like probably a bird playing with his toy, and you.
That's what I was like, what the fuck is that bell?
Purvis is out of control.
I'm teasing. It was just for the joke. I'm sorry. And you
what?
see lying down on a divan, like on a couch. You see a feminine figure with a heavy mask on her face, like a gas mask on her face, and from it there's multiple trio. What's sort like kind of, oh fuck, I forgot how to say it. Pipes coming out from it and like spreading around the room, and from those pipes you can see a heavy mist pours out, and you hear the and it really like seems to be in sync with her breathing, and you see that next to her there is a massive like canister with, and every time she's breathes the canister like kind of opens up and then closes down with her breathing. And you see that there's four actually, three people on the background in front of another man. They seem to be just three people sitting on a like on the ground on a very around a small round table, and they are chatting with a person on the other side that seems to be a bit older than them. And you see like, oh well, yeah, work is going pretty well. Pierre actually got a promotion. So yeah, we did as you asked, and the family is going great. So, have you been, Dad? And they are seem to be like having a casual tea conversation around this table.
Poke my head back out. Yeah, there's people in here.
Oh, should we
Look like the
talk to
workers.
them?
Yep. Yeah.
I guess. Like Damien just like he has the like think of like the shrug face like
You guys are doing great.
Yeah, we're doing great.
So you go in. You want? So who's
Yeah,
gonna
come on.
talk to them then?
I walk in. I don't want to talk.
Damien would follow behind like hello.
Are you guys really not gonna talk? Or is this
No.
just Mags talking?
I'll
Yeah.
go talk. I'll go talk
You
to
go
them.
talk. Okay, very. You see that nobody is acting and that Magdalene is about to chat, and you step in. As you step into the room, would you mind giving me a little perception check or insight, whatever your best is?
Ooh.
It's just like,
For Virgil only or everyone?
Virtual only so far, but you, if you're going into the room, you can also Magdalene.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Oh,
If we're
Because
going
I was
into the
going
room
to
yeah.
either
talk to
way.
them and then Virgil
Yeah.
shoved me out of the way.
Yeah, because I think
Oh.
everybody was going into the
I
room.
think
Yeah,
everybody
you,
walked
you
into
can
the room,
roll.
that's why.
Okay, if you're like looking for something, you can roll. Okay.
Alright. But is it either perception or
Or
insight you could
insight,
roll?
either.
Either
Yeah,
one?
yeah, either.
No, they both for one. Fuck it, we ball, I guess.
I have a 0 in both! It
That's
would have mattered!
crazy.
Don't worry, I've just seen God.
Yeah, everybody's rolling pretty well.
Apparently.
19 on insight, bitches!
What the fuck is going
I'm
on
telling you,
tonight?
like, Collector, when she doesn't need to roll, or she shouldn't be
You
rolling high, she
roll!
does roll high every time. So, what you all see with that base 16 for everybody, what you all see is that whereas the three children talking, the father seems to be ephemeral, like some is not made of pure material, like is probably an illusion.
Okay.
With a 27, Magdalene, 26, sorry, you pick up on something that nobody else does. Damien, but we'll come to it. Damien, you see that you did an insight. So you seeing that, or feeling, or hearing that the respiration of the dreamer is getting a little bit faster. Like somebody who would start having like maybe a nightmare, or maybe just struggling a little bit. But as you look around for that, Magdalene, you see something peculiar. You don't know if it's because of your abilities, of who you are, or if it's because you started using Spirit Etheria. But there is another presence in the room. Something is lurking.
Interesting. I'll take another dose of Spirit Etheria.
You take the
Damien
sip of the
will-
Spirit Etheria? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Damien, what do you do?
Can he go to the dreamer?
You
Like,
can go,
you
yeah.
know, like crouch down or something? Like,
You crouch.
can yeah, like he'll crouch down, unsure of what is actually happening. Like place his hand like by their like on their shoulder.
Yeah. As you do so, you see her like instinctively, like there's just a little jump scare to her. Like somebody, you would touch somebody in their sleep. But as she tries and reach up to you, her hand get frozen in place, like she's shaking. And you see that her wrist starts shaking, then it's the rest of her arm, and then it's almost her whole body starting to be in a seizure. And this is where you see, Magdalene, as you take another sip, you see that where the smoke is pouring next to the male, so the of the three children one is more masculine. Next to the masculine one, you see that there's like a trail, like something that is stuck to him. And as you like the drugs take effect, it starts like materializing, and you see sort of a gaunt looking, almost sunken face with like sickly red to red to orange sorry eyes that fixes you. And as it sees you, it snarls, but you see that it doesn't have like any lips, so it's straight up showing like the gum and the teeth. And where there should be eyelids, there's none, and it just look at you. And that's almost like a when you see a predator like being about like about to pounce on somebody, you got the feeling that you've caught him in the act, and so it turns and trains its eye on you, and this is the moment where you start seeing her shake. And is there, because yeah, go ahead.
I want to grab it with my skeletal hand.
You want to grab the creature?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do something then. I'm gonna pull up the battle map.
Oh.
And see how things goes. Okay.
Ruh-roh, sorry.
Yeah.
What, Raggy?
Raggy.
Uh-oh.
Okay, quick question, because Damien is by this person. I'm assuming this person has like a contraption on their face, correct?
They have a mask, yeah. They have a heavy mask on their face.
Is it connected to anything
It's
else?
connected to all, as you can see on the battle map, it's connected to all the little pipes you see. So like the contraption has like where the breathing mask is, there's like actually all the flow of air is pulsed, like propulsed in those pipe. Let me grab you the new.
So like from the mask, there's like a hose,
yeah.
I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, there's a host and then sending many parts. So Magdalene, where you said you were going, yeah, it's pretty
so
close.
as I do, I say, because Virgil and I were walking about the same, I say, Virgil, there's something more here.
Up. This is where the three people were sitting, and the dude was like here, and the father, let's make it a leaf, why not, was here. And as you where you saw the creature, it's right there. Let me pull out the creature.
Oh, terrifying! Great.
So you tell me you went all the way and tried to grab it.
Wait,
right?
is it that big compared to the thing?
It was no. It started not as big. Like the moment where you see it,
Okay.
it's like
Yo, you guys are so scared.
yeah,
bro.
like this is basically what
I
you see
was
behind. Like
crying.
the guy is just like talking and chatting with his father. Is the illusion of his father, and as he does, you see like a second face just peeking behind him.
All right, I'm gonna scruff it like the fox.
Yes, as you do so, I'm gonna need you to try and make an attack roll. And it will count as a grapple. So
can I make a dagger attack, or is it unarmed?
You told me you wanted to grapple him, so I would say unarmed.
So my dagger's way better. It's
Yeah, I
fine.
know. Hey, you made it.
Natural 20! I
No
am the
fucking
Reaper!
The only reason why you can actually touch and like grab the creature is because your hand is starting to go spectral. You're lucky, kinda. Lucky. We'll see. You didn't take it to in the same 24 hours, so you feel like you still have like full control of what's happening to your body. But last time it was only the tip of your finger. Now it's extending to half of your finger, and you grab it, and it's not like the palm of your hand that get it, but the tips of your finger. And as you do, the creature snarls at you, just a. And as it does so, it doesn't seem to be very happy to be grabbed, but you have his throat in your hand, and it's gonna try and do an acrobatic check to get out of your grasp. So I'm gonna need you.
I got it!
I'm gonna need you to do either an acrobatic or athletic check that's gonna be contested with the creature. But I'm gonna change the music to something.
A natural one.
All right.
Oh, the
As you grab
quality,
it.
man.
No, wait. I
Okay.
have an inspiration.
Do you want to use it for that? Are you sure? Do you want?
No, I don't know. Now you've said I'm like sure, and I'm questioning my entire life up to this point.
I love to do that.
I guess I won't.
No, I'm joking. You want to use it?
No, now you've made me think that it's not a good idea.
As you do so, what?
Susceptible to...
Yeah, I've manipulated you. So as you do that, the problem is not that you do not grab it. It's that it starts swelling in size as it kind of like coalesces the mist all around it. And you see just... Like, the problem is not that you didn't grab it. It's that it's starting to clearly take too much space for you. And you release your grasp because, well, his neck is too large now. And he just look at you and I'm gonna need you all to roll initiative now. That's something I've been
What
tried
the
against you.
God
heck?
damn it.
We were just out here living our best life,
Yep.
man.
I feel like the villain in this story because I have started all of the encounters.
No, you're fine.
You're fine.
You're good.
You make the story progress. I'm just gonna like give initiative
Yeah.
once a look. Let me.
Oh,
put
I
that
love
in.
that for me.
So, Damian, how much did you roll for initiative? 19?
17.
17? Okay, so I'm gonna add Damian to the initiative. 17. Johanna, how much did you
I
roll?
found out that we can add ourselves to initiative on
Yeah,
Elder.
all of you can right click on yourself and add yourself in initiative if you wish.
Oh.
Eyes
It's the
open token.
three little dots.
How much did you do for initiative, Johanna?
5.
Okay.
Where is?
Then after that, on the left side where the two swords are crossing, you can actually put the number you want. And Virgil, how much did you roll?
21.
Oh, okay. And now I'm gonna roll for the creature and for the
Yeah, everybody
bystander.
rolled great except for me. Mhm.
The creature did roll. No way, a natural one.
Get shit on.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. She got some things. I'm gonna just pull up the stat log. I almost pulled it on stream, and that's not what I want to do. Okay, so for a total of 3 in initiative, let's go. And I left it its French name. It's called the Cauchemar, which is a nightmare. And I'm gonna need one more round of initiative for all the bystanders. I'm gonna roll for them, and it's not much better. So all of them, so all the little pocket of gold are, well, 4 in initiative. And the leaf just get out. The illusion starts fading as the creature breaks the illusion. So, Virgil, you first to act.
Oops.
What do you do?
He should move and it look like.
Virgil will move over here and take his greatsword off his back,
Yep.
and it's gonna hum with radiant energy,
Okay.
and then he'll try to strike
Okay.
the thing in front of him.
It's what abilities you're using?
I think it's one of my features. Hold on, let me find it.
Yep. No worries. I'm just checking, like, to know what's happening, because it might change how the creature reacts.
Whenever you attack with it's packed to the blade. So whenever you attack with the
Oh.
wand weapon, hold on. Yeah, you can use your mesmer. You can cause it to deal necrotic, psychic, or radiant damage.
Okay, and so you're making it radiant. Okay, good to know.
Yep.
Alright, roll an attack, please. You do not have technically advantage because you're not flanking properly. 11 is not gonna hit. As you try to hit, the creature shifts the human, like the young man, in front of you, and you stop your sword to not, well, decapitate a human, a bystander.
Okay, and I'll try one more time.
Alright, second attack. You have 2 attacks now?
Yep.
Okay.
So do we all have 2 attacks now?
Yeah, I think we do.
Not Max
Hey,
doesn't.
let's
Oh, Max doesn't?
No, Max doesn't.
No, I'm a rogue.
Oh.
So, what are we going for? How much did you roll?
23 to hit.
23 to hit. Okay, with a 23, it's definitely gonna hit though. So you can roll for damage, please. All right. 9 damage, right?
Yep.
Okay, let's move to next in the initiative. It's initiative count 20. So what's gonna happen is that the creature is gonna do his lair action, which is gonna be
His
armor.
what?
His lair action. Because you're technically in its
Oh.
lair.
no.
The creature is
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
use armor of shadows, and it's gonna become invisible.
Oh, love that.
Is he still invisible to me?
Well, you get an inkling of where it is. So I would say you would have to roll perception every time, but you can try and track him. Whereas the rest of the room have no clue where it is. You can have a perception check.
Okay.
So give me a perception check to know if it's invisible to you or not.
23. I got his number.
Okay, we were 23. You do see where it is. Your attack would be at disadvantage because it's technically counted as like in the shadow. So what's happening is like you see where it is because you see the spirit through the mist, but he's using the mist as like an illusion to shape and bend the light around it. So it's almost like you just see a warping effect around some of the objects, but it's like really hard to pinpoint exactly where it is. So you can roll an attack, but it's with disadvantage unless you have a way to negate that.
Okay. It's not intangible, it's just invisible, right?
It's invisible for now, yeah.
Can I. Is this. You see where that hot tub thing is? Is that another level?
It's higher. It's not higher in level. It's a closed room, but we've
Oh,
closed
it's a
with
closed room.
curtain. Yes,
Okay. Oh, with.
like
Could I
next to you, it's a hard
potentially-
wall. But like where the plant is, well, let me show you actually on the stream.
Because I'm trying to get flanking with Virgil.
Yeah. So here you have the space, but this is a wall, and this is where the curtain is.
If I moved here, would it be flanking enough?
Yes, I would, because the creature is very large. I would count it as a flank here.
All right.
So it's a straight roll. A straight roll for a not so straight elf.
This is all terrible.
Oh shit. It's not great?
Well, no, I haven't rolled it yet, but I just meant this situation.
Oh,
Do
it's
I think, because I know how invisibility works, do I think if I threw my painter's supply on it, it would be visible? Or no?
Yes.
The GM got a little lag brain. Do me an intelligence check then. Free of charge.
Because, like, I go invisible a lot. 19. 22.
With a 19, 22, you would feel like it would splash it and reveal it for a short while, but it could, like, once it would recast that ability, it would become invisible.
Well, it would at least not give my fucking companions disadvantage. I will sacrifice my painting supplies to throw it on the creature.
Okay, I would allow this. Make an attack with like a straight roll to see how well you paint it. Do it like it's a dagger, okay? Like it's easy to throw. I would say like a dagger.
23.
With a 23, easy enough. You toss it, you hit it, and you splatter it with the color of your choice. What color was it?
Pink.
All right, it is a little pink, like, and this is terrifying. This is like those ghosts from Crimson Peak, where you throw like, and it's just melting away on its eyes and face, and you see that it's half sunken, and instead of like gravity pulling it down, it just swirls and go back up through his eyes.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna teleport 30 feet because this is crazy and I don't like it.
All right, you teleport.
And
I'll
that'll
let
be
you.
my turn.
Yeah, plus yourself where you want. And you see, we are coming to the initiative to Damien. Oh, I forgot to roll for the Dreamer. Oh, wait. Damien, just before you. You see that the Dreamer is she's kind of shaking and she's trying to scrap at her face mask. She's trying to get it out. She's kind of a like small frame. She has long, like blonde, ashy blonde hair, and she's kind of like really struggling to get it out of her face.
Bet I got this.
All right.
No, so that hose that I was talking about that's connected to the
Yeah.
mask, can I cut that supply off?
Okay, you could do that. Yes. There's like
Uh,
one on the left, one on the right. So you would need to cut two supplies. Or you meant where she's connected to the canister.
like where she's connected to the canister, like
Okay.
is
All right.
like
Roll an
I didn't
attack
know that
then.
I didn't know that it was two separate, but I was saying like whatever the main one was, if he
Okay.
could
All
break
right.
that.
All right. Do an attack roll with your great axe. That might do the trick.
An 18.
Okay, an 18 is gonna hit. Roll damage, please.
An 8.
8 point of damage. Okay. You chew through most of it, but there's like a metal buckle in it, and this is not like. So it's starting to leak and to splash around your face. I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please. As you take like a lot of like dream etheria intake in your mouth
It's a
immediately.
dirty 20.
With a dirty 20,
Hell
you
yeah.
just like see it coming, breathe one last time before just holding your breath while the thing is spewing at you, like pure mist is flowing to you like a pink pale violet mist. And you feel like one more shot should do the trick if you hit.
Well, guess what? I got another
I
attack, so
know.
I'm breaking the thing off again.
All right, do a second attack roll.
Crack knuckles.
I don't know if I should be behind.
Oh,
you.
never mind. That was a
Oh,
13.
A 13, it still hits. It's like it's a pipe. It's gonna hit.
Oh, it's a pipe. Yeah. Okay. Damage is 17.
17 point of damage. Yeah, it's enough to
Well,
split it and cut.
Well, I think that was max. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
okay.
green.
Well, we love that. With a 17, you split it in half. It cuts the flow, but more importantly, it makes it so like she's starting to breathe back in, and you hear just a and the mechanical sound stopped because it's not like powered through anything anymore. So it's still spewing and trickling a little, but you feel like there's kind of a fail safe. This is an expensive material. It's not flowing anymore. So you've cut the fog. It's gonna have an importance, but we'll see on the turn. Do you need? Do you want to do anything else?
Those are my attacks.
Yeah. So that was your action.
Yeah, those are my actions. Damn, bonus action.
You could rage as a bonus action, but you didn't rage before.
Excuse me. I would lose it immediately. Out of here. No, I think he will actually stay here.
Okay, good to know. Then it finishes your turn, and then it's gonna be the token of eyes open. I need to rename you to Johanna.
Oh, what am I gonna do?
Everything.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. And currently, I can see the monster.
Yeah, you
'cause
can
of
see.
pink paint. Okay.
Yeah, to the pink paint to make the horror monster a little bit more pink, and weirdly it made it still scary.
Wait, can you pop the monster back into
Yeah,
view?
yeah. My bad. Hey, here it is. I love this
I don't
illustration
like it.
so much.
I don't
I
like
think it's
it.
such a beautiful illustration.
It's so good.
Let me see. That's as far as I can get. Okay.
It would be putting you in melee range. The creature is large.
Oh, bet. Alright, so if that's the case, I am going to be making my way downtown,
Making
walking
your way.
inside the spaces fast and I'm homebound. I mean,
Yep.
future bound, I
Yep.
should say. As I, my
Yep.
mouse is being weird.
You can do that. No worries.
All right. And then I am going to, as a bonus action, y'all know what it is.
The
I'm
skeletal.
going to have my skeletal armor on and all of that good stuff.
What do you want with it?
I think I am going to lovingly take the bonus in my AC,
AC?
because
Okay.
I don't want to get hit. No, I don't think I will.
Okay.
So yes, I get a +1 AC, so it's now my AC is 15.
Yes, and as you do so, you see the bones plating you as always, but you see that one of the plate is a weird color. It's like a reddish pattern on it.
Ooh.
Like it's beautiful. Like it's almost just a beautiful red, almost like marble when there's veins into it, and there's just like this veiny red on it, on just one of the plates.
Oh, that's pretty neat. And then we're going to take one of my tails and we're going to stab it.
Yeah.
Skeleton.
Yeah, that was perfectly in sync.
It was. That is a 19 to hit.
It's gonna hit.
Yay!
It's going to hit.
So that is going to be 8 damage.
Okay. We'll love that. 8 damage.
Right.
Indeed.
And then...
Is it magical or is it anything? I don't remember.
I don't... Let me double check. The skeletal form, blah, 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 blah. It is magical for the purpose of
Let's
overcoming
go.
resistance.
Okay,
and
that's
immunities.
important.
Yes.
All right, thank
And
you.
I can't be disarmed of it.
All right, good to know. Good to know. Strong ability.
Yeah. And then, as a certain person from Marvel Rivals would say, we go again.
Okay. So, second attack. Let's go.
Second attack.
Yep.
That is a 15 to hit.
It does hit.
Oh.
15 is just what you needed.
Nice. That is 3 damage.
3 damage. It's okay. It still counts. It's still okay damage. Okay.
Okay.
So
no,
yeah.
That's too early. I don't want to do that yet. Okay. But yeah, that'll be my turn then.
Okay, and then it's gonna be the humanoid's turn. They are frightened, all 3 of them. So they are gonna make wisdom saving throw. So basically, they are so frightened that they became incapacitated, like they are frozen in fear. Because for those, oh shit, that's some bad rolls.
Oh no.
Well, only the one that is under the creature is like not moving. It like is not moving, but is trying to see if he can run away. But he feels the claws of the creature like stuck around his neck, and is wondering if he should escape or not because he doesn't know how D&D works. So I'm gonna need who do you want to roll a d20 for me, please?
I come.
Yeah, okay,
Spec.
Damien.
The natural 20 master spec.
Oh, or spec too. You know what? Do it, spec. Not me.
You're rolling an intelligence check for the person to understand, like, should he stay or should he go?
Not as intelligent.
Okay, so just a d20.
Just a d20. Let me know what you roll.
Come on.
14.
14?
Yep.
Yeah. He's gonna stay put. As when he starts to move, he feels that the claws of the creature are starting to sink into his flesh, and he's like doesn't want to take the risk of the creature lashing out at him.
But that's so fair.
It's gonna be the nightmare's turn. It's gonna try and do its ability to teleport through the shadows, and as it looks so the thing is, it can teleport through it still, but it's still visible where it's gonna spawn. So what he's going to do is, though, he has no real reason to move except to stop being flanked because the creature is intelligent. So it's going to TP and go back behind our little dog because... Wait, who did more damage? No, dear, behind Johanna. He's going to be
I love
behind
that for
Johanna.
me.
And in that way, he's also in melee with the other enemy. So it's going to make... how many attacks does it have? It has a few.
None. No attacks.
It has a few. Don't worry about it. Just
No.
What?
No.
it's gonna make
Oh,
3
no.
attacks against you.
Oh, lovely.
All right. One of it is a 13. Does a 13 hit you?
No.
This other one is a 15. Does a 15 hit you?
I guess that hits me.
Yeah, and the other one is a 24. So I guess those two, the last two hit. So you're gonna take...
I'm pretty sure my AC is like 30. I don't get hit by anything. Yeah, totally. AC 30.
You're gonna take 12 points of damage for the first attack.
Oh.
Then you're gonna take... Oh, that's trashy. You're gonna take 7 points of damage for the second one. And I'm gonna need you to do a wisdom saving throw, please.
Because wisdom is my best side. Love that for me. Yeah. Wisdom saving throw, you said. Okay. Cool. 17, baby.
Okay, with a 17, you're not affected by what would happen next. What do you feel like is for a moment you see your vision starting to blur, and it's almost like a shadow or a veil goes through your vision, and you come back to yourself for a moment. So it's gonna finish the creature turn, and it's gonna not gonna try to turn invisible now because it's not its turn, because it's Virgil first. So we are gonna go back to Virgil.
Virgil's gonna move up here, and then he's going to Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
Nightmare.
Blast. Okay. Eldritch Bark.
Just bark, yeah.
And he's gonna change it to Psychic.
Okay. Well, roll 2 attacks, please.
Damn, you walked all the way over there. You jumped over the wall.
13.
This is a balustrade, a ramp. I don't know how you say it. A safeguard, like you can walk on it. 13, you say?
Yeah, 13 and
13
12
does. Both of them do not hit then.
be healthy.
Yeah, as you try to do,
Oh,
it's
God.
once again the creature lifts the woman and place it in front of you in a kind of like dare shoot. And well, Virgil is apparently a good boy and do not shoot bystanders. It's gonna finish your turn, Virgil. It's gonna be the creature's turn again. And she's gonna turn invisible again, making the ink technically go invisible. Magdalene, I want you to answer this question truthfully. How bad do you want this ink to stay on him? What are you willing to do for the ink to stay on him? No.
Dinah's muted.
Oh, she's muted. I'm sorry, I didn't see
Purpose wanted to
Not
pop
a-
part.
Not a whole lot.
Okay.
Because
Damn.
I can't do anything in this fight because my attacks are not magical.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do you?
Rogue life.
So you.
Mine are.
What do I have to do for the ink to stay visible? But I was also mad because I haven't had a turn where this thing isn't invisible.
Yes, that's why I'm
Oh,
saying
that's
this.
fair,
But the price
yeah.
is, are you willing to pray for it to happen?
You
That's
can all
fair.
die before I'll pray.
Yes, I'm asking.
What about your grandson?
All right.
He'll be fine. He runs fast.
Then
What the fuck?
it turns invisible again, and the
I
ink
hate
for the rest of
it.
you it becomes invisible. Magdalene, you still see it. What I would say, so you don't have like a misinformation. It does take damage, and it does seem to move around object and need to. It has a body.
Okay. Good for me.
But you are the only one who sees him still. It's still like a disadvantage to hit because it's technically invisible. The rest cannot even take an attack because they don't see it at all.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
What do you do?
Love that. I guess I will use steady aim to gain advantage, take the disadvantage to a straight roll,
Yeah.
and just fire away because it's the only thing I can do.
All right. Go ahead and fire away.
Oh, 10. Perfect.
A
Love
10.
it.
It's not gonna hit. I'm sorry.
All right, that's all I got then.
Yeah.
I mean, be how it be.
Sorry. It's gonna be the dreamer turn. She's still clawing at the mask, and she's gonna make a strength check to try and get it out, which is, knowing the stat of the NPC, highly likely that it fails. Yep. No, it's a 9. So she tried to pull it out, and under the panic maybe of the breathing, or like the tiredness that she has of like basically this thing sapped from her. She's struggling, like she's pulling on it, but she forgot that there was like a safety on the back, and she's struggling to get it out. It finishes her turn. It's Damien's turn.
Wait,
then-
does he see this? I thought
Yes,
he broke. Oh, he broke the canister.
Yeah, it
No,
broke
he
the canister.
actual
Like
thing.
what you see now is that the smoke is slowly like pouring out, and you have a feeling that the creature will not be able to hide in that smoke for much longer.
Oh, okay. Can he still help this
Yeah,
person?
you
Like,
can
take the
help
mask
for
off?
her. Sure,
Okay,
it's
okay,
gonna
okay.
take your action though.
I have two. It's attacks, but fine. I'll take my action to help.
Yeah, it's like you can second attack if you do a first attack technically.
Yeah.
Like you could, no, it's gonna take your action. So you
It's fine.
get it out.
Yeah, I'll help her take it off.
Yes, with your full action, you can pull it off. And as she does, she, thank you. And what you see is very, like that, very soft and very almost too young. But the only thing that like betrays a bit of her age is that she has two heavy dark circles under the eyes of someone that never sleeps. And you see that she has two pearl like opalescent eyes. And you see standing like before you a very small framed phantasmamancer. That you recognize Collector as being Alara, the character of another PC.
Got it. Okay.
And she's like, well, one of those fuckers is has like probably something Carcoshan on him and didn't warn us before. Fuck. And she's gonna stand up, and now that she's free, she's gonna move away, like slowly back away.
My gosh. Damn. Could he yell that out?
Yeah, sure. You use your action for get her mask out. You can for sure yell that out.
Hey, Mags. One of them is Carcassion.
Yeah, probably that young man it was sneaking up on.
Think if we kill him, it'll go away?
The man?
Hmm.
An option to keep in our back pockets.
Alright, well, that was my full action. So, I can still move, so I'm gonna move him over here. Right there. Right there.
All right. So it's now our little fox tiefling time. Johanna.
Fuck. I can't see the monster anymore.
Nope. The creature is invisible. Unless you have an ID, but
I'm trying to think. I have a thought.
mm-hmm.
an idea, maybe. It may not work, but fuck it, we ball.
Hey, it's D&D, try it.
Yeah. Because of the fact that I have the ruptures and stuff like that and whatnot, is the creature the one that has the Caucasian too? Like, does it seem like it has it?
You
Just
can do,
curious.
yeah, you can do a little clairvoyance test if you want.
Okay, sure, yeah, because I would like that a lot. Because I was gonna see if I could, because of that, in my eyes, could I see it?
I like the vibe.
Um,
If you do so, I'll give you the attack if you can manage that roll.
okay.
So
Alright, so I
roll
get a
high,
D20 D20 plus one. Come on. Roll high, roll high, roll high. Let's go. I mean, I'm bad. This is 17.
17. 17 is great. So the creature, you don't see it, but in its core, where the eyes were, you see just two shimmering lights. And it's almost like when you try to take a picture of cars at night and you let it like focus for too long and you have that trail every time it moves. You just have like this trace around the eyes as it breathes and move and slither around the room. So you see it, you can do attacks. They are still at disadvantage, but you can do attacks.
That's fair. That's fair. I'll take the disadvantage. All right. So that's the case. I'm going to attack.
Yeah.
Let me make sure it's with disadvantage. There you go. Oh, it's the same roll anyways. It's a 13.
13. 13 is not gonna hit.
Alright, then I'll take my second attack at disadvantage. Even worse, a 10.
I'm sorry, it was a good setup and a good plan.
No! Alright, that's my turn then.
Alright, well
I'm gonna say
then.
where I'm at.
Okay. So I'm gonna need those 3 people to do wisdom saving throw.
I believe in them.
Yes, this one is gonna run away and she's gonna like, if she's a small, not small, but like young, she must be like a teen, and she's gonna run away. Well, that's too much movement. Sorry. Let me measure. She can go there actually. And she will stop here. And she will kind of like start breathing and like, what the fuck is that? What is it? And she seems a bit confused. The other sister managed to break free of it, but she's in melee of the creature. I need somebody to roll d20, please.
Can I
I'll-
just send with a reaction?
You can use a reaction to do
Yeah.
what?
Sentinel.
Oh no, it's like the woman. It's the
Yeah.
normal people. Oh, you're gonna sentinel
Well,
her?
no. Yeah, I'm gonna no for her because it says when a creature within 5 feet makes an attack against a target other than me. I can use my
Oh,
reaction
okay,
to
all right,
make
all
a
right.
weapon attack.
Okay, good to know. So still roll that d20 to know if she can,
Yeah.
if she moves or not. You're gonna do it yourself.
Okay, I rolled the d20.
Okay, good looking out for the sentinel.
That's a 14.
14 is gonna be enough for her to think that she can actually make it out because the creature doesn't have like the clothes on her, and you feel like for a moment this is a bad idea. So the creature is gonna actually strike her. And you can use your reaction, but if the creature touches her, she's probably dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't want to do this. Because there's no way for me to like kind of like get in front of her to take the attack. Is there? 'Cause
No,
I don't want her. I don't want her to
I don't
like
think.
they KO.
Let me see. No, I don't think you can do.
Yeah,
I would allow.
I know it's just in the time, but I kind of want to see if
No.
I can get in between the space. Yeah.
You see her move and like wonder if she should do, and she does it. Seeing her sister escape. So the creature is gonna roll and it's gonna hit with a 24 to hit.
Shit.
So as she moves, You get your opportunity attacks with disadvantage, but as she moves,
Oh, okay.
you see the creature like latch on her to her neck and just
Oh,
pull
wow.
away at the neck, and you just hear the snapping of the neck as her body just fall over the table, unconscious. Probably.
Love that. Love that.
And
Okay,
it did
well,
way over her HP, so you feel like the body is not gonna come back to life.
yeah. Okay. Well, either way, with the
Yeah.
roller was a natural one, so.
Natural one, fuck. Well, but she's no more.
Yeah.
And the other guy rolled and is now like seeing his sister get killed right on purpose. Is like frozen by fear again. This finishes your turn, and the humanoid turns. It's now the nightmare's turn. Seeing that you didn't hit, nobody hit him this turn, right?
No.
So it's gonna focus back to you, Johanna.
Yeah, that's fair.
So the 3 attacks on you. Both of them are 19s, and the last one is a 16. Does a 16 hit?
I hate this. Yes.
All 3 attacks are gonna
All
hit.
3. Yeah.
First attack is 10 point of damage.
Okay.
Second attack is 13 point of damage.
Love
And
that for me.
third attack is 9 point of damage.
Okay.
All of this is bludgeoning. And as he does all 3 attack, I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw. And what you see, it's like really almost, he has 2 hands, and like he used the 2 first attack, and you're like, okay, that's 2 raking claw attack, and you think you're safe, and out of nowhere there's like a spike of shadow that like pierces you on the hinds.
Okay. That's a 3.
That's 3. Okay.
Yep.
As it touches you, you suddenly see yourself in the snowstorm. And you hear the bone, and you see the splash of blood. This time it's in first person, and you see the face of your father just limp, and like just a pure shock as something pierced through him. And for a moment you get a fear, an intense fear on you. You are feared by, like, you're scared by the creature.
Yeah.
It's gonna end its turn. And it's gonna be Virgil's turn now.
Is the creature still invisible, or is it not invisible anymore? Like,
It's still invisible.
It's still
It's still
invisible
invisible?
for
Okay.
now,
Yeah,
but
it's
it will
invisible.
change soon.
Okay,
Oh no! Wait,
Vir-
technically you're right. It's not invisible
Yeah,
anymore.
because
It's
it
omniscient. It
attacked.
attacked. You're right.
Oh,
You're
that
right.
makes
Yeah.
It's not
I
invisible
I
anymore.
wanted to make sure, so it's not
No,
invisible
thank
anymore.
you. Thank you.
Okay.
Good looking out. It's not invisible anymore.
Virgil's gonna move down, and then he will do another set of Eldritch Blast.
Oh shit! There's no music anymore. That's why you say music. Oh shit! I don't know why. I see it now.
Cause like sometimes when you, I think sometimes when you like go to another tab or what have you,
Ah,
it
yeah.
pauses the stream.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
This little fucker. Sorry.
Yeah,
It was.
this
I,
was discording.
you say that because it was music I like, and I thought you just were like, oh, this is good music. Sorry, Virgil. What are you doing?
Two sets of Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
The first one was a 10,
Doesn't hit.
and the second one was a nat 20.
Okay.
Ooh.
Finally, the luck is turning around. So double the damage on the second one, please. The damage of the dice, right? Okay. Seems like it's a 16, right?
Yep.
Yes. Okay, so we have a 16, and psychic you did? All right. The creature is not such a beefy one. To that extent, it's actually starting to be in, survivor mode or panic mode. So his kit will change from now on. Especially as initiative goes to 20. Or do you want to do anything more, Virgil?
No, that's all.
Okay, as initiative goes to 20 and start to try and go invisible, you start seeing like the pink paint drips down and up from him. And it looks at you all, and now you see it in the flesh, with like this armor of shadow completely giving up. And what you see, it's almost like it would be like looking at a body where you only see the veins and the spinal cord of a body, and there's just the head that is like linked to eyes. It's almost like it's transparent in a way. But it's gonna be now Magdalene turns.
So we can finally see this fucking thing.
Yep, you can.
Since I took the Spirit Etheria, if I use a charge of the...
Wild of the Grave?
Yeah, can I target the first creature even though I'm not level
Yes,
17?
you can.
Awesome. I'm gonna need it.
Because
Give it a pew pew.
yeah, everything that you do now is like you can basically extend everything you do that is linked to souls or spirits. So yeah, go ahead and hit the creature.
14.
14 is exactly what you needed.
Oh, thank fuck.
Because now that it lost its armor of shadow, the AC is lower.
Okay, I love that because apparently I can't hit.
Yeah, normally he has 15 AC. With the armor of shadow gone, it's down to 13. So
Okay.
roll the damage, and then you redo the grave on him.
That's 13, 24 damage.
Damn, let's go. 24. Okay, the creature is not looking so vibey right now.
And that's all I can do because my speed is 0.
Yeah, I mean, you took the advantage for that and for to have your little sneak attack, so...
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. It's gonna be the Phantasmamancer turn, and she's gonna do her best. What does she have? A spell that could help? She's gonna actually give a bardic inspiration to Damien, who helped her, and let me see what he does.
Let's go.
Me doing a fast internet search to see what it is. Damien, I'm gonna need you to roll a d12, please.
A D12? Okay,
Yeah.
D12 roll. A 10.
A 10. You get the tail of the dragon. As
Tail of the-
she points toward you, you feel like all the mist around you coalesces around your neck, and you feel like a warmth in your breath. You can, whenever you decide, you feel like a dragon for a moment. You feel like you could breathe fire to the creature at any point. And it's almost like you get images. You don't even get, she doesn't say any word, but you really get the feeling like you get images of yourself like spewing fire on the creature.
Okay, well, first
And
off,
this is a free action.
it's a free action? Okay, I want to try something first because it was something
Yeah.
I wanted to do before.
Yeah,
but
no,
okay,
go ahead.
so first, Damien's gonna rage
Yeah.
because first off, what the fuck? Hurting my friends.
Wait, what do you feel? Do you feel pissed or do you feel fightful?
More fightful, not
Okay.
pissed.
As you start raging, it's crackling thunder that sparks on your horn.
Yippee. And I think I could do this on. Hold on, let me make sure that I'm able to do this really quick.
This is your bonus action, so you still have your action technically.
Yes, but the thing is, I want to, because I had to look at it really quick. I want to throw a flask of oil, which counts as an attack action, at the creature.
You can, yeah. It's gonna be an attack. And you have a second attack and a breath.
Yes. The thing is, does throwing this count as an unarmed attack?
Let's do it in an armed attack, yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna throw it, and we're gonna see what happens.
This is the party where everybody use every item they have in their
Never
inventory. I
mind.
love
That was
that.
a 12, which I
Yeah,
don't
the
think that
12
hits.
doesn't hit. It's splattered on
Okay,
the ground. And yeah, there's all on the ground now.
but that is probably not near the creature, so that's fine.
No,
Anyway, all right.
yeah. No, you
No, it's
messed
fine.
you messed up.
I missed. I got a little too excited. All right. So Damien's gonna take out his great axe, and obviously we walk into this thing. And I'm gonna swing at this bad boy.
All right, cool. Another attack, huh?
A 23
It's gonna hit, yeah.
damage. That was 7.
All right. And as you roll the 7 damage, you feel like something is bubbling in your throat, and like almost an exhale, like something warm is breathing in. Do you wish to release the fire?
Yes.
As you open your mouth, you see a heavy purple pouring fire just leak at the creatures. It's gonna need to do a dexterity saving throw. That is gonna fail. So it's gonna be. Can you roll 1d8 for me, please?
1d8.
Yeah.
Gotcha. 1d8. 3.
3. Okay, thank you. It's looking terrible.
I think that is everything I can
Yeah.
do.
Okay, so it's gonna be or Johanna's turn, and then after that, it's gonna be the creature turn.
So the first thing that I want to do is with my bonus action, I will like the second wind.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do
Okay.
that.
Heal yourself a little.
Yeah.
How does fear work again?
I can attack it.
You can look that if you want to. I always forget what does fear like.
I'm pretty sure I can attack it, and or if I attack it, if it got like disadvantage, let me double check.
What the fuck? Yeah, I'm sorry. Why is my internet condition? I always forget what fear does. I don't know why.
I got you. So you project the no, that's the
Okay,
spell,
you
not
have
the
disadvantage on
issue.
attack and ability check while the sorcery is in light. The creature can't willing move closer to the creature. So you can roll attack, but you have disadvantage on everything. And I'm sorry, the rule wouldn't come back to me. I don't know why.
No, that's fine. So that was 10. Yeah, I'll attack. Sure.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Let's go. So with disadvantage, it's a 19.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's gonna hit. Tee I say.
That's 3 damage. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, that's
We
fine.
off
That's
with
fine.
the
That's
start.
fine. That's fine. This
Alright,
monster is
second attack.
fucking low, but you're still not getting him down.
Yeah. Second attack.
Yeah.
Oh my! I'm so mad. I had a
It's-
natural 20 and 18.
It's still gonna
But-
hit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Listen, you have a +2, right, to your damage?
Yeah, I have the +2, so that's 6. That's 6 damage right there.
Okay. The creature is still barely standing.
But action surge.
Okay. If you hit it for 2 points of damage, the creature dies.
Gotcha.
So you have 2 more attack. This one is not gonna
Natural 20
hit.
and a fucking 7. I hate it. Alright, that's funny. Alright, last attack.
So you got it.
Come on. And 11.
11 is not gonna hit. As you like strike with. I'm sorry. But you do like the creature is basically like you've planted all your tails in it and it's barely hanging by a thread. But as it does so, it looks at you and pulls you in closer. Like it grabs. It's not that it grabs you, it literally like just scurry between your tails and get up front like next to your eyes and look inside your eyes, almost like as it's recognizing something. And it's gonna try. I'm gonna need you to do a charisma saving throw, please.
Oh, that's my best side. Totally. Yeah, no, it's not. Let's see. Oh, okay. That's a 12.
Yes. The creature is pushing his will into you. And it's gonna move. It's just gonna disappear from the battlefield for a moment.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's not gonna last. But I'm gonna need you to walk up to Damien and do 3 attacks, please. 2 attacks, please.
Oh. Hi, friend.
All right, they're all halved anyway. I'm raging anyway.
Yeah, that's fair. But you said 2 attacks, right, Mel?
Yeah.
Okay. Hiya. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Okay. That is my max damage, 10.
That's
Okay.
halved, right? Or is it
Yeah,
not halved?
halved.
Is that
Yeah, it's
wait?
halved. No, it's magical.
Okay.
It's not halved.
No, it's
It's
magical.
magical.
No, so I take the full 10. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then does a 15 hit you?
You hit
Yes.
my AC, you bitch.
Meet it, baby.
Beats it, beats it, alright.
That is 9 damage.
Alright, that's not bad. That's fine.
Yeah, and then, Damien, what you see is that the creature is pouring out of your friend's mouth. And she's gonna take a lot of damage as she's coming out. You're taking... Let me do math. 18, 20,
What?
26
wait,
damage.
What?
As the creature pulls out of your friend, of Johanna. Johanna, as it pulls out, you feel it clawing on the inside of you like it's trying to stay inside your body, but it doesn't. And you get 26 points of damage as it goes out of you.
So wait. I get 26?
Yes, 26 necrotic damage.
Bye! I'm down.
You're down. Okay. Good to know. So yes, 26 points of damage necrotic, but it's gonna end its turn because it cannot move, it cannot come invisible, it cannot do anything else but to stay here for now.
So yeah, so basically what happens is I attack you, I do the attacks, and then I just go down.
Yes. So basically what happened is that...
So where is the creature
Yeah, I'm
now?
gonna pop it now. Yeah, it's here.
Okay.
On her corpse, so I'm just gonna put it next. So now it's gonna be Virgil's turn.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh no, Damien's now pissed.
So as you see, the creature is like pouring, like you see a hand getting out of the mouth of Johanna, then a second one like stretching the mouth from it inside, and it's just the head like cocking to the side and just pulling out. And as it does, it's literally pulling like pieces of bones and flesh out of Johanna, as it like...
Oh no.
She just falls unconscious to the ground as she's literally giving birth through the mouth.
I
had Magdalene to start, and I was like, what?
Yes, no, I missed my sentence.
Yeah, I was like, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, Damien is pissed, bro.
Yeah, I understand.
It'd be how it be sometimes.
Okay,
This
seeing
is
that,
precedent,
he'll charge back in and attack with his greatsword.
Yeah, okay, give me 2 attacks then.
One Wing Angel is such a good song.
Yes.
For this, yes.
Yeah.
22 to hit.
Yeah, it's gonna hit. And how do you want to do this?
He'll just slash it multiple times.
Okay.
Until it like fully disappears.
Yeah, you just jump in between like on the table and start hacking at it, and as you do, it starts forming back again and again and again, and you just kind of go into a frenzy. And there's one moment where it's almost just giving up, and you hear just a kind of a laugh, but there's no like legs, like lungs, sorry, or mouth or neck to go out. So it's just like a weird sound of like a empty throat. But
All the
it's
bottom meat were good.
still like it dissipate from here. And I guess this finish our initiative, and I'm gonna go to a more quiet music as you see
Nah,
what's
I don't
happening.
need to.
I know I love that song, but you're not in a fight anymore.
Dang it.
Damien, restrain that guy. I'll help Johanna. I'm gonna look at it and go, I've seen worse, and then just slap bandages all over you to stabilize you with my medkit.
Yeah, you just like slap bandages all over, and like the thing is, the blaming stop really fast. It's just like there's like at the side of the mouth, you can see like it's been torn open too wide, like there's a scar there, or like almost like the Joker, or it's like just been
You
stretched
wanna
too
know how I
far.
got these scars?
Can I roll? Because I've worked with a lot of bad corpses. Can I roll medicine to make this scar like pretty that it'll disappear?
Yes, you can. I will. I don't. You don't have to roll. This is just more flair, because this is D&D. But yeah, you apply the good thing and you stitch it up really fast.
No, don't worry, Foxy. You'll still look great when old Mags is done with you. This one time I had to put someone together piece by piece after they were blown to smithereens, and I'll tell you, they looked better than the day they were born.
And it's like it's stabilized, right? Doesn't bring her back to consciousness. As you do
Yeah,
that,
so
there's the Phantasmamancer, so the dreamer that runs and just gets, and she like warms her hands up and she's like, I don't know
Oh
much healing, but maybe I can try and help.
no, I gained 4 HP. I'm good.
Oh, you have the
Remarkable recovery. I
remarkable
forgot, yo.
recovery, right? So as you do that, you wake up to Magdalene telling you stories of how she stitched his body together.
Yeah, that's great, Mags. Yeah,
Alright, let's get this fucking dude who probably has a Carcosian artifact on him.
And like the guy is like, I don't know what happened. I mean, I what was that? And you see that the little woman next to you, Damien, she's pissed. She's like, it's clearly stated on the rule of the house that if you have anything that any Caucasian infestation, we need to be two people, and when we are two people, we can
Can
take care of it. Why did you
can
lie?
because Damien's now mad, can he hold his great axe to the guy's neck?
Sure, of course you can do that. And as you do, the crackling thunder start to, there's some like sparks of fire starting to flow inside of it. They're like, what's that? What's happening? Wait, I mean, I don't know what was that. I swear.
He's just gonna hold it there. Just right at the guy's neck. He's
What
not
is-
gonna do anything yet.
What's the other girl doing?
The other girl is running to her sister and like picking her up, like trying to somehow like revive her, somehow like slap her, like wake up, please. You can no, wake up.
Okay, I want to do something with the girl, but I'm gonna step aside and let these guys deal with this mess.
Okay. So what do you do? Like it seems to be really like panicking in front of, like there's one people yelling at him, one people holding a great axe to his throat. Is not feeling well.
Did you know that you were infected by Carcosian?
What does that mean? No, I have no clue. What the fuck? What was
Can I
that?
insight that?
Yes, you can
I was
inside that.
literally about to say that.
You can inside that.
Damien's like a guy with a gun, just like
Mm.
he's just waiting.
A
I don't
dirty
know,
20.
Dirty 20. With a dirty 20, the guy is shitting himself. Like he's not. He doesn't he doesn't have a clue what's happening right now. He just saw his little sister get killed in front of him, and a creature spill out of himself, and his dad gone again. He seems to be really in shock.
How old is he? Or how does he look?
He looks like a like he's white shoulder, like tan of somebody who works a lot, like works in the sun. There's not much sun in the city, but like somebody who works outside, like he has rough hands, and he's more squat than really like broad shoulder or anything.
Okay.
He has on his fingertips he has like a lot of red, and you're not unsure if it's blood or something else. It doesn't smell, no, actually with that high of a roll, it doesn't smell like blood, but he has red on his head.
Damien put the axe down.
Damien, do you put your axe down?
He'll grip it. And for shits, he will nick the back of the couch, like moving the axe away, but nicking the back of the couch,
Yeah, okay. Like,
and kind of going with that like echoey tone, just "you're lucky," and like puts it away.
and as you put away, you hear almost a sigh of disappointment on the back of your head. So you get the axe down, and the little like Phantasmamancer is still like, well, okay, fair enough, but I'm not paying for the damage, so you're gonna stay here. My boss, Caitlin, is gonna come in, and we are gonna talk it through, okay? Because this is not acceptable. And she kind of sit him next to him, and like, oh my god, you're paying for this. I don't have the money for that.
Yet we saved you, so I doubt it's going to be your fault.
You, yeah, sure, it's not gonna be the fault of the person that works here, and everybody want to. I don't know, where is she? Where's fucking Caitlin? She's supposed to guard the shop right now.
Damien like tilts his head, and almost like what he did when he first met Johanna is like he puts a hand on her head and is like, everything will be fine.
She
Just
she
take a
gestures
breath.
away and like, do not let you touch her.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of Johanna, she's like leaning on you, Damien.
He'll turn to look at you. You know you did some damage, right?
Wait, what?
That thing, it like took over you.
What the fuck?
You have no recollection of that.
No!
Like Damien starts like pointing to like himself where she did the damage.
Huh.
But because he's like covered in scars, it's kind of just like, which one did she have?
Yes.
Right?
But you know your weapons pretty
I know
well.
my
You
mark,
see, you see
yeah.
why it is, yeah. You're like, whoops.
Huh. It did some pretty good damage.
You're strong, but just be careful. Hurting allies can cause problems.
Damien, you act like I really wanted to do that. You know I didn't.
I know. Just moves his hand to ruffle her hair and just, we're friends, but I don't want to see that happen again.
I'll try my best not to let it happen then.
If not, I'd have to take down you and that creature.
I mean, you could certainly try.
We'll take it to the pits.
And as you're having that chat, Virgil, are you doing anything?
I'm gonna look at the employee,
Yeah?
and I'm gonna say, I'm guessing this kind of thing doesn't happen often.
Oh, we have procedure for it to not happen usually, and yeah, no, it's not supposed to happen. I'm not supposed to be alone in the shop. I don't know why. Well, when we do the dreaming, we don't really have like any control of what's happening outside of like the illusion. So that's stupid. And she seemed very nervous or very annoyed. But Virgil, you feel like she smelled like night flowers.
Well, I don't think you can. I don't think you'll get all the blame if you're supposed to have someone else with you. It was weird when we entered and there was no one manning the entrance.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, she might be back soon. I don't really know. Um, okay. Well, thank you a lot. I don't have really any money to give you, so maybe if you want to negotiate something with the boss, maybe she'll give you something. But I think she's just gonna yell at me, to be honest.
We
And
just want answers. Don't
answers
even worry about money.
answers to what? Maybe I can help. Like, are you looking for?
Do you know a lot about Etheria?
I mean, yes, I work with it every day. And now that she says that, for you, Magdalene, peculiarly, you see that she has clear mark on her body of like everyday used of materia. Like, of Etheria, sorry. So you see that her eyes are not normal, probably because of that. You see that she has that very typical face of somebody who hasn't sleep in days, or haven't had like proper. She seems to be in permanent insomnia, kind of. But mhm. I kind of forgot you told me you wanted to do something with the girl. So before we roleplay that, what did you want to do with the girl?
No, I can wait.
You can wait. Okay. So she's like, well, yeah, I work with it every day. Why?
Well, we came into contact with a contraption that was rigged with some Etheria and some black ink. We were wondering if you may know where the source could be traced back to.
She's
The
like, could I see that, or do you have like a is part of it?
Virgil looked to Magdalene.
I mean, I'm not sure we should flash this thing around in the general public.
It's like, okay, if you don't want to, then I can't narrow it down more than we use Dream Etheria, or we use Etheria as a whole to mix it up with ink. There's some on the entrance where it allows for the letters to move. It allows to cast illusion also. So there's a few places in town that use those ink to change the name of their shop during the day or the night. She's like, on the top of my head, there's us, and there's like La Selena that does the same thing. But I'm not sure which other places use that kind of ink. It's like, yeah, where did you find that ink? Like, any.
It's not important.
Fair enough, keep your secrets. You saved my life, I won't ask more, and I don't really care. But I'm happy to help. So, that was the question? You came in, saved my life for. To know what Etheria could be used?
Do you know of something that has a symbol of a snake eating its tail?
She is gonna make a religion check. She recalls a little bit and she's like, Yes, my former, the person I replaced when I came in had like tattoos of snakes. A few of them. But I don't know. They are supposed to be the sign of Asmodeus. But and as
What
she's
color were her eyes, the one who you replaced?
oh, she had emerald eyes, like green emeraldish green. Her name was Callione. No, I'm like that's basically all I know from her. She left like I was employed to take her place at this place. She's like, well, do you want a tea or something, or do you need to go right away?
No, we should figure out which one of these fucks is infected with Karkoshi and shit.
I would say while they're having this conversation, I would like to sit down, and if possible, can I take a short rest?
Yeah, it's not gonna happen
Oh.
right away because it's in 1 hour, but
Okay.
Johanna. Oh wait, I don't know. Oh, pause. I forgot. Hold on. I don't know if Damien knows.
Oh,
Hold on, he should, but I want to clarify.
yeah.
We all know you have the lantern, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we all know that I have the lantern. Yes.
Okay. Johanna.
Like I'm just going over to the nearby couch. I ain't going for her.
That's fair. Yeah. You still have the lantern, right?
Yeah, it's attached to my tail. Why?
Think you could use it, or have you used it up already?
Not since I'm pretty sure I could use it. It's like once a day per use.
You
Well,
could try it here.
yeah, it's a new day. You can use it.
Yeah, yeah. While I'm sitting down, when the tail that has the lantern just like kind of like floats above me and like activates the lantern. I mean, yeah, I could do it.
Wanna roll a little clairvoyance check and I add a +1 to the roll, please?
I would love to do that for you, Mel.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I rolled a 5.
Okay, that's not great.
No.
Both of those persons do not seem to have like any heavy. They don't have an object that is Karkoshin. They don't seem. Doesn't seem to have like something that is too much Karkoshin.
Oh, either the lantern's not working right, or they really don't have anything that's Caucasian.
All right, of the two of you,
And she's pointing to the two
Yeah.
siblings.
has anyone met a person with a mask that's crackly and gold?
Not at all. Both of them, not at all.
Are either of you members of the Resistance?
Those
We're not
suckers.
top.
Those
I
suckers.
love
No,
that
we
so
like
much.
the guy steps in. Lil just doesn't move actually because he's surrounded. It's like, well, no, I worked on a Bloodstone, and I'm just like, I literally just work with Agile and like made red bricks, and that's all I do all day. And here she's a waitress, so no, neither of us have time to be fucking random like worship of all gods or something like that.
All right. Have either of you received a strange object from anyone recently?
True.
The woman answers no straight away, and the guy is like, oh no, not really, no.
That's not really. That's not an affirmative. What have you gotten
That's not a
recently?
yes or no. Yeah.
We found where I work. We found a weird object into the mud, into the Agile, into the red, the blood, the red blood. Like that's how they call the brick. They sort of Agile. It's extremely red, like pouring almost like blood, and you see that he has like all these fingertips extremely red. There was like a
I guess
weird
I'll-
shaped object in it, and we kind of threw it away. Well, I guess that's
Where
what
did you throw it away?
Well, back in Spec Sticky or Contremaître, so it's like the manager, came in and like said he stored it somewhere safe before it was disposed to the rightful authorities. So I guess maybe the seer got it. I'm not sure.
I'll grab his hands at the wrist and bring it closer. Does the red powder feel Carcosian?
You don't have any way to do clairvoyance because you're not affected. So you wouldn't know.
Johanna, sniff these fingers. Do they seem Carcosian
Huh?
to you?
You can do a little clairvoyance check again if you want, Johanna.
Sure, I will sniff the finger.
Ew.
No, just no. I rolled a 5.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not going great. I'm sorry. We have 5.
I don't smell anything, no.
No, you don't.
Alright, well, your face did get super fucked up, so
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
I think this is probably the problem, unless this other person that died horribly was the culprit, but this seems pretty cut and dry.
Yeah.
Damien wants to turn back to the female that he saved because obviously he didn't get her name.
Mm.
Do you know anything about Carcosian objects?
She is like holding her dead sister head in her arm, and she
No,
just
no, no,
look
no,
at
no, no, no,
you.
no. The one that's sitting next.
You mean sorry, the person that works here. My bad.
Yes, the
Not
person
the
that
sister.
works
I heard the
here.
Yeah,
sister.
that's just funny how Melvin's describing.
You
Like,
know.
she's holding her dead sister, bro. She can't talk right now.
Yeah, she was like, okay, that's pretty rough to ask her right now. The woman say, yeah, well, I know not a lot, but we had one encounter before, and we made a rule where we are both, because if you're 2 people, you can just unload the canister right away, and then, well, the illusion fades, and then it stops. Basically, what happens is that it corrupts our dream and makes it, well, for lack of a better word, kind of a nightmare. And so we just make sure that we cut the flow of the thing. So you did great. It's gonna cost. It's fine, but you did great. I just hope they won't take it on my pay for the day.
Again,
No,
you were here by yourself.
I know, but have you worked in this city? You break something, you pay for it.
I mean, if you need like one of us to vouch for you, I guess we could, right? Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but also you kind of saved my life, so I'm not gonna make you pay or like vouch for me. So
Whoever your boss is an asshole.
yes, I'm glad you agree. Please don't tell her I say that, because that's gonna be a problem.
We'll gladly say it for you, but again, it's not your fault. You were here by yourself in a shitty situation, so they shouldn't be deducting your pay for trying to survive.
I know, and I agree with you, but I don't know if it's gonna happen or not. But thank you for wondering. And yes, I know a bit about Carcoshin, but I'm no expert by any means.
Do you know anyone who is?
I mean, I guess. I guess maybe, and she like scratch her head and she's like, I don't know, maybe somebody at the Opal Heart Hotel might know something, but to be honest, it's, and she's like, maybe my boss would know something, like, hopefully she's back soon.
Can Damien tell if she's being honest?
Yeah, you can inside check.
Or if she's trying to hide anything. No family, please. Never mind. You know what? I believe her. Sure.
Because you said don't fail me, that's why.
Yeah,
You're
you're
right.
rolling a lot of 5 today. Like, this is 5 on 5 on 5.
Yeah.
You have no clue. She seems to be a bit of a moody person, but she seems frank so far. She said the truth so far, so why would she stop now? Or maybe
Maybe
she
we can
does
just.
lie.
Uh, I say we wait for the boss to come in. Best we not leave another scene.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I could use the rest anyways.
Okay. So you all take a long rest here?
No,
Short
I
rest,
want to
sorry.
talk to
Short.
that
Yes,
girl.
I know. That was, I
I mean,
was
I
like, all right,
I know I took a short rest.
Magdalene, what are you doing? It's that girl that is holding her dead sister in her arm.
Do I see her sister's ghost around?
Yes, you do. She hasn't left. She's trying, as you look around, you see that the ghost is trying to hold and like try to give her a hug or try to reassure her, but the girl doesn't see, and you just hear her like, Jeanne, Jeanne, réveille-toi, s'il te plaît. And she's speaking in infernal, and she's like saying, Jane, Jane, please wake up.
Your time has passed, young one.
And the soul and spirit looks at you up. I do know, but she doesn't seem to accept it.
The living take a long time to accept this, especially since your death was traumatic.
I tell her I shouldn't have moved, and it was a bad idea to. I feel bad. I'm the one who paid for it. She really wanted to see her father again. She's gonna hate herself for it. Please, Pester.
Then leave her with words of hope, instead of recounting what hurt her.
She said, so I should just leave her here?
You'll have to. You won't be able to move on, but I have a place I can take you to where you'll be safe.
She looks up at you with a small wonder, like she's not sure yet. Can you give me a persuasion check, please?
No, I'm not persuasive, but I will definitely try.
You have a...
Oh, 18.
Oh, 18. She looks at you and she say, well, I'll follow you and trust you if you just tell her to not hate herself for it, or find something to soothe her pain.
What's something that only you and her would know?
Tell her that I know she'll be a good mother.
She turns to the girl who's grieving and puts a hand on her shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, but her time is up.
No, there's something we could do, right? There's anything we could do for her.
She has a message for you if you will receive.
She looks at you. Can she tell it herself?
No, I'm afraid not, my dear. But I can tell it to you if you're willing to hear it.
Please, anything to remember her?
She says not to blame yourself, and that she knows you'll be a good mother.
And like at the start, she's just thinking you're giving her weird consolation, and then her eyes widen, and no sound, but a tear rolls down her left cheek and just drop on the ground. And she just hugged the cold body, and just sobs into her. But this is the start of grieving, and you know how it works, and you know that she started the process because of you.
And for a moment, I think Mags feels jealous, but turns to the spirit. Come along. I'm gonna try and absorb the spirit to carry it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you. Huh. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna need you to do a religion check with advantage, please.
If I use my inspiration, can I reroll with advantage?
Yes, you can.
Never have there ever been a more set of ass rolls.
Yeah, the 3 and 1 is hey, it could be worse. It could be bad rolling here
Double
too.
15.
Yeah, okay,
makes
18.
it be.
With an 18, there are things that you might have not done in years, in 100 of years. But there's movement, like walking, like breathing, like getting on a bike, that your body never ever forgets. And you've done it before. And it is so simple to carry one thread from the here to the after. And instead of just releasing it into our domain, you just pull the thread, hold it around your finger, and make it your own little band or thread of a silverish metal or textile, you're not sure yet. But you have her soul in your hand. What do you do with it? You absorb it?
Yeah.
Alright. As you do so, it coalesces around your finger and it does a small ring. Really just like a very, almost like a hair that you would have like turned around your finger. You can mark one soul down as
Yay!
something
I got a
awakened.
Pokemon.
I got a Pokemon.
A bit deeper again. And a little bit later down, I'll send you something.
Okay.
Just I need to
Alright,
put
I'm
the
good.
word into shape. But yeah, it's linked to you've moved a step into your path of the Soul Shepherd.
Suck it, Shresh.
And I'll give you the details at the end of the session. So, you helped that girl grieve. You got the spirit, and all of you are taking a short rest. I see some dice rolling for the HP.
Oh, that was for me. Yeah, I took the short rest.
Yeah.
I only used
I also
2 of
took
the
one,
hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can take the
Well.
short rest. Heal yourself. Don't forget to add your constitution to each roll, and to heal yourself. And
Does
1
it
hour.
already do it or no?
It does, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, D&D
Oh.
Yeah,
done
yeah,
calculates
it
it
does.
already.
And as you do, and as you are taking the short rest, you hear a ding, 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 like a ring of something. Somebody is going in and walking in, and you hear footsteps of heels on wood, and somebody is walking in. And how to explain that? It's almost like her steps are incredibly light, but at the same time, there is almost almost an echo that makes it feels like this is a tall person or a heavy person. And as she walks in, you hear, my, what happened here? And before we do anything else and I describe who walked into the door, I'm gonna grab something to drink. And do you want to do a little break now? Because I need to grab something to drink and to grab my pills.
Yeah.
So
That's
just
Yeah.
2 minutes, 3 minutes for you to recuperate and for me to grab the things I need to take my pills. You're right.
Alright, I gotta put Purpose to bed, so yes.
Okay, yeah. Be right back, guys. Whee!
Whee! Okay, I'm back. Never mind, I'm the only one that's back. Welcome back.
Oh shit, sorry for the noise. Forgot to mute myself. I'm back.
You're fine.
I slammed my door because there's like so much wind today. How are you doing so far?
Doing good.
Great. Somehow you landed back on the tracks.
You know, I wasn't expecting this, but it is interesting.
Yeah, it's a strange. And I told you maybe you could meet an NPC PC today.
You said one or two, so now I'm curious who the fuck the other one was.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I just really find it funny that every time I attack a monster, I never get the how do you want to do this, one, and two,
You
the fact
die.
that three, I fucking Damien for max damage twice.
You know what?
At least you didn't kill me. And you know what's funny? That hit die brought me back up to 60 health. So I'm only missing 3 hit points, and that 3 hit points may make it or break it.
Yeah. No, I just found it funny that I hit you for max damage and then I hit you 1 for max damage on the second hit. It's just hilarious to me.
I was so pissed because I was like, this is the moment where she get the how do you want to do this? She just have to do.
Yeah, right.
And I almost like
did the
sailed you,
surge and everything, and then
and you
this
miss
guy
everything.
decides, fuck you.
And like there was 2 points of damage to do after that. I was like, fuck.
No, I have been cursed in D&D. I don't know what I did to the RNGesus, but I've been cursed in D&D to never get the how do you want to do this. It's fine.
It's okay. Damien's currently just petting Johanna's head.
She's like leaning into her eyes closed, like she just is rustic. I'm just like,
Yeah.
I'm
like his one arm around her, but like it's like technically on her head, so he's like petting between like her horns and stuff. While they wait.
Why do we wait for this lady to come in? One brain cell, bro. We're sharing the same brain cell.
Tired of everything, just like, we're tired.
Yeah.
Like this fight is always a weird one to do. Because if you have the tools for it, it's a very easy fight. If you don't, it's a fucking nightmare of a fight.
It's annoying because the fucking thing goes invisible, yeah.
But I don't remember how we did it with the other one.
I'd still done somebody on the other one. But you managed to, once he disappeared once, after that there was like the fairy fire all the time. And he couldn't shake
that's right. We had fairy fire.
And the fairy fire made the fight way easier. It's just like the creature dealt better damage. And it didn't get to possess anybody. Like everybody stayed on possession.
That was an interesting one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it was a bit of a scary creature. There'll be other ones.
No, bring more of them out. I want to see them
Yeah,
all.
honestly, yeah, same. But also, I have a question. I know that Virgil did technically in the end kill it, but like it came out of me. It didn't like try to retreat back into me or anything. I'm good, right?
I don't know. Make a
Fuck,
clairvoyance
alright,
check.
that's good. That's good to know. Cause you know, I don't already have something already,
third
someone already
roll.
inside my
But
game.
no,
Yeah.
I would say it is actually. You
Oh,
can add
God.
one more stress point to your
Oh, lovely.
Curly.
because you failed your saving throw. So technically,
I did.
as you come
Oh
back
my God, I
and like you're
did.
taking your breath, like your breath and taking the short rest, what's happening is that you feel, you know, when you have something that is stuck between your teeth or like
Ew.
under your throat or under your tongue and you're like scraping against it and that sensation is not leaving and not leaving and
Oh,
it
that's annoying.
probably
Mm-mm.
will stay here on the back of your mind for a while. Maybe if you'd break a teeth or two, it would free you of that sensation. This is the intrusive thought that creeps into your mind as you spend a whole hour trying to get the thing out of your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
But this feeling disappeared after an hour or so. But it's like, you know when you get a new fear that you didn't knew you had?
Oh yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
no. Maybe if you get a rupture, sorry, and you get a true point of clairvoyance again, maybe that's something you can think of for later. But for now, you don't
I
have a
just have
rupture.
this. Yeah.
You have what, 2 point of stress, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna note it down.
Curly,
You already
please.
have
I look
one
at
in.
Curly,
Mount.
please.
I look at Mount like I'm noting this down for you. Yeah.
So yeah, I think.
Listen, I'm getting up there to clairvoyance, guys. It's okay.
Yeah.
I won't go insane.
Reminder:
I
two more of those, and you go to level 2 of clairvoyance.
can I get 2 more stress? DM, yeah, that'd be great. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 more stress. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 more stress.
Yeah, you can take it. You're special, right?
Yeah, I'm very special.
You can have my stress point.
Oh, lovely. Yeah.
I don't want stress. I want drugs.
All right, we are waiting for
All right.
Spectre, and when Spectre is
Oh,
back, I
wait.
can resume.
I think.
Yeah, we were thinking.
No, I'm actually looking at my notes, trying to make sure. I don't think I have a stress point. Funny enough.
I thought we all got one on the first
I thought.
fight.
I'm back.
Yeah, I thought we all
Welcome
got a stress
back.
point.
I didn't note it for you, Damien. I don't find. I'll
Yeah,
look
no.
into it later.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I'm
sure the first
pretty
fight we
sure
all
we
got
all-
a stress.
I
Yeah.
think I
I think-
believe so. I thought I wrote it down somewhere.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we all got one. Yeah.
Also,
No, I do.
hi
I see it.
Elsa, welcome in. And I finally drunk. Thank you for the reading.
I only have one stress point, so I'm fine.
All right, one.
I'm
and two.
happy for you.
But yeah, as you come back, you hear this beautiful, sultry, velvety voice welcome you in and say, "Well, my, what happened here?" And she just walk in, and stepping in is probably one of the most beautiful women all of you has ever seen. I'm gonna describe her, but for the face, I'll ask each and every one of you something. So walking in, you see a tall, extremely tall woman, probably around 10 feet tall. Walk in. She has a deep purple, like almost like amethyst skin, and like it's shining almost like it's a crystal made out of pure crystal or something like that. And it's diffracting and reflecting like light all around her in little small like rainbow-like pattern, like a kaleidoscope. Her shapes are like a perfect hourglass. She's perfectly symmetric. And as she steps into the room and just part the curtain, you see two beautiful wings, like the stained glasses of the most beautiful cathedral you could ever imagine, like multicolored, just and linked with beautiful like amethyst crystal in it. And she like shake her two long wings and just span it in the room, giving her a massive presence in the room. Her hair is extremely well put up together and like curled around her horns in a way that it almost makes like a kind of a wave that just fall back gently all around her shoulder. They are like dark, like pure night sky. And she has on her two curved horns that, depending from where you look at, it almost makes like a heart shape. And from those horns, you see like little pearls and little diamonds just falling almost like rain, and like almost like two curtains in front of her face. And as she moves, it just clings against each other. And she look up at you, and you see that her face is, and I'm going to ask each and every one of you to describe or give me a feeling of. I'm going to start with you, Magdalene. Or maybe
Why me?
you, Damien, because it might be easier for Damien. Damien, I'm going to ask you to describe or to tell me who NPC or what person you would find the most attractive in the world. Like just somebody you truly think is the type of Damien. Did I break you, Collector? Oh, she's muted. I didn't see that. My bad. Then I'm gonna put up on somebody else.
No, I'm here. I'm sorry.
Okay, no worries. I didn't see you
No,
were muted.
Sounds so guilty.
no,
What happened?
you also no, because I was also eating, so I didn't want anyone to hear my chewing.
Okay,
Like,
my bad.
there's a lot of noise in the background, but you got me too, because I was like, fuck. I think for Damien, it'd be someone who doesn't wear a lot of makeup. Their eyes almost like a reflection of like the ocean, so like almost like a dark blue or even a light blue, even like if the sun ever came out. um but very light makeup, honestly.
Yeah. Would she look kind of like maybe Brunswick?
No, funny enough.
Funny enough, she doesn't. Okay, good to know.
No, does not look like Brunswick.
Okay, good to know. Well, somebody who looks like the storm or like as the eyes of a storm. Then I'm gonna go to Magdalene. Who's the most beautiful, or like what's Magdalene headcanon of pure beauty?
I think the face would actually be blank, because to Magdalene and to Death, all are equal. So it either looks like everyone or no one.
Okay, so I would
I
say
like that.
it looks like just, it's not featureless, but almost. It's like, it's not her face, it's her whole presence that just look like eternal calm. But she steps in even further, and while she does, Johanna, what's her type? If she has a type.
If she has a type, you know.
What would she desire? It could be a woman, it could be a man, it could be anything in between.
Yeah, it could. Because she's not picky, but I think, and this might be very biased because I'm putting this as my typing, but Teehee is fine. I think it would be definitely a tall, muscular, like beefy, like bar type man.
Okay.
With long hair, and a deep voice, cause Lord.
Well, you get it almost that, except well, maybe just a little more androgynous around like
Yes.
the feature, but like she's massive in muscular terms. Like for you, she looks very muscular. He is unclear. And Virgil, do you have anything beauty-wise that we got to? She could look like a wolf if you want. She
Yeah,
don't know.
like, yeah, like Virgil's, I guess ideal look-wise would be a wolf, like a black wolf.
Yeah, she has like this very animalistic, like just face, almost like fangs and a snout protruding, like a wolf walking on hind legs, and with two huge demon wings though. And she walks in, and I'm gonna need everybody to do a charisma saving throw.
Fuck.
Is this for charm?
Is this is for charm? The DC is extremely high. Let me know if you rolled under a 22.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I was the highest with a 19. So
nobody
yeah.
rolled above 22, right? So, because what happened in this moment, exactly when she walks in and then she looks at you, is that your heart sink. You know that feeling when you, well, for those who have attractive, romantic attraction, that feeling of when you see somebody that's so beautiful that you immediately picture your life together with them. And she has that je ne sais quoi that makes her irresistible, and you feel like she looks like you're at home with her, that you can truly trust her with anything, and you realize quickly that you're standing in front. Well, Himeria, the Oracle of Desire. One of the seven archdevils of the city is just walking in and looking at you all with a soft smile. Well, do not stand around. Just come in and sit. And she walks toward all of you, and she just sits in the middle of this half-circled, couch, and she does a little tap on the side of the couch. Come on, don't be shy, darling.
I mean, I was already said it, so this is fine with me.
And to you, Johanna, her voice is just deeper. So, what happened here? Tell me. What's the problem?
Well, when we entered, it seemed like I guess everyone was under Etheria, but one of them was having a bad reaction, and some kind of nightmarish creature came out and attacked us.
Okay, well, it looks like I have to thank you all then. That's really nice of you. Not a lot of people in this city would have helped us. And, well, I guess, and she turns to Alara, who looks like she's in complete, like, eyes wide. And she's kind of a little panicked of, like, why is the owner here and not my usual boss? That's what you could read on her face. But yeah, I've been coming here because, there was a little problem in town yesterday, and I wanted to make sure that my employee were safe. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, do you?
No, I don't think it would.
Wait, repeat yourself. Sorry, that was my phone.
I said no.
Yeah, but also, need I remind you that you feel like you could tell her everything, the
Well,
truth.
you did say that.
And she says, no, don't fret, my old friend. You don't need to be worried. I'm not gonna do anything or anything to anyone. I just want to make sure my employees are safe. There's no lying between friends. Or more if you want. So I'm gonna ask again. Do you know anything about it?
Question, what was the first part of that question? I'm so sorry.
No worries. She's asking if you know anything about what happened to the casino. Like she's
Yeah, the
just
casino,
looking to know
okay.
if her employee are safe.
Damien will start laughing.
Okay. She's like, now come on. Don't me ask or beg for it. Just tell me what happened. I just need to know if my employee are safe.
He genuinely shrugs as he looks at her.
Okay.
We're just as confused as you are. We don't know who did it.
Well, that seems to be a truthful answer, so it's okay. And she does like a little gesture to Alara, and she gives her like a few gold, and she's like, well, here for your trouble. Please take the afternoon off. I'll take care of it. Don't worry about Caitlin. I'll have a chat with her. And like Alara kind of like nods and just gently gets out away, just a bit further away. And well, she has the day off, so. And before she steps out, Himaria is like, just does a little. Would you mind playing a little hop for us, darling? Then you see her like just nudge and look up and sure, I can do that. Then she turns around and walks to the hops and starts playing the hop. It's pretty beautiful. Oh, everything is better with a little bit of music, right? So now, what I was saying. So I'm sure this little one, and she points to Damien, is not lying, but I'm not sure about you, Fox One. She made an inside check on your ass, and she rolled a 25.
What the fuck?
Whoa!
Can I try? Like,
Yay!
ooh, fingers, can I try to roll deception? Can I?
No, I'm gonna repeat again. This is a charm that makes you feel like you can tell her anything. She's your closest friend, or she's maybe your future lover at the moment. You do not have a
God damn
choice but
it.
to speak.
I know. I hate it
You
here.
feel like you can speak in half truth, but you cannot lie to her. You don't want to lie to her.
Okay, I won't lie, I guess.
So you tell her who you saw,
Yeah, I tell her who I saw.
and her eyes
Yeah.
widen a little bit on the surprise. Oh, no, I know that you're not lying anymore because that person is supposed to be dead. And, well, why would you make that up? And so he does a little pat on your shoulder, and like his muscular hand like kind of wraps around your shoulder. It's like, well, isn't it easier when we speak the truth, right? And it pulls you in a little bit closer from him.
Wait a minute.
Yes?
What do you mean they're supposed to be dead?
Oh, I believe with the description that her name was Calione, if she still call her herself that way. She was an employee of mine.
Huh.
So that
Well,
do make me believe
So
that.
I was just gonna say, if anybody was looking at Johanna right now, she would be very, very flustered by the man that she sees, by the man that's next to her.
well, the thing is, Damien's also sitting next to it.
just looking at it.
Yes.
You are literally squished, my girl.
Yeah. Like she's just flustered.
Yes, and do you note that out loud, Magdalene?
No, I think Magdalene is having an intense moment because I think as soon as she was charmed into feeling like this person was her lover, how the person looked changed, and now I think she has a Raven Queen mask on.
Yes.
So Magdalene is feeling both the most intense desire she's ever felt in her life and the most intense fear she's ever had in her life
Yes.
at the same time.
I think
I love
Magdalene's
that for her.
awestruck, and for now,
Awestruck
Himeria.
and terrified.
Yes.
Mhm.
Himeria is somebody that is extremely clever emotionally, so she's letting you. She does a little look once and twice, but she doesn't stay enough for you to feel like you're being fixed or like pierced into. But also, just as when you met somebody who you have to talk to and you just do a little shy look and then look away, expecting them to make the first step. But she turns toward Virgil and she kind of cocks her head. It's like, you desire something peculiar from me. Reveal yourself.
Damn.
Uh,
Damn. It'd be like that.
he will drop his human form and return to wolf.
And she extends her hand, her paw in your vision. And it's like, well, isn't it better right now? We shouldn't have to hide from the one we love, right?
You would see him be unnaturally flustered.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And she smiles. Well, to thank you all for the good deeds you did to my shop, how about I give you a reward? Something that would embellish the life of people around you. And she pulls out a box out of basically seemingly nowhere, maybe a corset or anything. And she just pulls out the box and open it. And as she does, you can see a beautiful pair of scissors that are just to like violet to opalescent scissors. And she's like, well, these are made to weave and cut trims and, make some illusion to create beautiful pictures or frighten or spice some things up. And she just put it in Johanna's hand and just his massive muscular hand just linger on her. And she sighs. I wish I could stay much longer. You seem all like extremely good company and high fun, but my duty calls me. If you do see Callione, tell her that her old mentor is looking for her. And she will rise up. And there's this yearning in all of you to just rise up and follow her. But she does the little hand, and I promise each other we're gonna see. I promise we're gonna see each other again. Do not fret, mes amis. And as she does rise and starts stepping away, she will use her wing and just like curl around Magdalene and just let the wing touch her chin gently and slowly. And she wouldn't speak unless Magdalene says something.
I don't think Magdalene can say anything. She's the
Mm.
most confused boner of her life right now.
Yeah,
and
let's go.
she's the kind of person that you hate to see leave, but you love to watch them go.
Watch them go, yeah.
As her hip sways, or his hip sways, or the wolf hip sways, depending on what you see. Her tail swell. And as she walk away, the feeling washes away. But it's not like a charm where you feel like you've been charmed. It's more of a sadness, a longing of like, well, I hope I'll see her again, or I see him again, or I see them again. And you're back to normal, and the harpist stopped playing, and it's like, well, I have my day off, so I'm gonna leave you all. You've been paid, you've been rewarded. I'm gonna get the hell out of here before Caitlin changes her eye.
Magdalene goes over and throws up in a plant.
It's okay.
I was gonna say Damien will physically be shaking.
Yeah. Like I feel like Johanna's heart is pumping a little bit too fast right now, and her eyes are just wide, trying to process what the fuck just happened.
And yes, you are all recuperating yourself, and you're free to move and go as you wish. Now that you have a little item that I'm gonna add to the loot section.
Damien's trying not to throw up.
Okay, you wanna do a constitution saving throw?
Sure.
Yeah.
I knew you like your little.
Nobody throws up.
Yeah, no, you don't. You
Damien
better
and
not throw up on me, I
Magdalene
swear to
just
God.
sharing a barf plant.
Yes, like both of you are holding
No,
plants
no.
and just like buffing.
We're holding each
Wherever-
other's hair.
Yeah. Damien would be holding your hair.
Like,
Damien, he's like shaking so hard.
mhm.
Like internally freaking the fuck out.
Yeah.
Why do we keep doing this to ourselves?
What the fuck?
As he's like
Why
done
did she
throwing
touch
up.
me with her wing? What does that mean?
Damn, that's nasty.
So like Damien will calm down though, and he'll openly say it. That the girl, Kalyone, she was on that paper. She was one of Ossaïa's seekers, but it said she was dead.
Oh shit.
Guess she isn't.
It like David's like gripping his hair, like just so confuzzled because obviously he didn't tell Johanna or Virgil, but obviously he's speaking openly now about it.
Yeah.
I read it. It said that she was dead. But whatever she said, saying that she's not dead, how is she alive then?
Do I know if dreamers are considered starlets here?
Yes, they are. Dreamers, like phantasmancers that are producing themselves on the big theater stages, or like known all across the dome. They are one of the most highly, like these are the actors of like the 20s Hollywood, like they are rock stars basically. Those who works in those little shop are more regarded as like those artsy, less known actors. It's like more, you know, when you go see a theater and you know very much the theater, or it's more when you go to a burlesque show or a cabaret kind of vibe.
Damien, you told me that secret about that starlet. What else do you remember about it?
Like the ones that are the paper, like digging in his pockets, like he pulls out the paper that
No, not on the paper. You told me a secret. Do you remember it?
Can I? Do
which
you
one?
need me?
Which one? Which one? I
Okay,
told two
above
of
the
them.
table.
So
Above the table.
many.
Above the
Above the-
table. Which one?
Above the table, you told me a story about a starlet who went into hiding so the world would forget her because she owed everyone a lot of money. And you
Oh, I
put
think
no
I
other
think
context on it.
I think the DM told that one. I told the other
Yes.
one. So
So this
that's a
one,
Yeah,
DM
but it
one.
was you telling
Yeah.
the
I
story
know,
to
but it was
me.
me telling it. Okay,
I
so
would
DM,
say,
reiterate for me, please.
yes, the
Yeah,
story
yeah.
was about a starlet, a phantasmamancer that was very good at her job, and one day something happened in one of her show, and she kind of disappeared from the face of the earth. But you know that the name of her was not Calione, but Châtelaine.
Oh,
What was it? Well, can you write
Châtelaine.
that down?
Yeah, I'm gonna write it. Give me 2 seconds. Just checking. Yep.
Grand and grandson connecting the dots. Okay.
But yes, there is.
What's weird is that her eye color was supposedly wrong. Unless that dreamer didn't know what the correct eye color was, which I guess is plausible. She said that her eyes were green, but Johanna said that the eyes she saw were gold.
And yet, with the description, she still recognized her.
So I guess she would have seen her, so maybe. I mean, you would think that gold eyes would be like really memorable, right? So maybe she
I mean,
she's
they really
remembering
are, yeah.
correctly?
Well, a lot of people have golden eyes, don't they?
do a lot of people
Nope.
have golden eyes?
Nope.
No,
It's
that's
pretty
weird.
rare in the city.
The only things we've seen that are gold are that weird person's mask.
Mm-hmm.
So far, I think you've met.
I was gonna mention the people on the island, but I don't think Damien actually knew that. Hold on.
So far you met with people with golden eyes or like golden specks in their eyes. You met Jacques, but after he was transformed. You met Lyra. You met, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, what's her name? Brunswick has a little spark of gold in her eyes.
Saint Myrtus had golden eyes, didn't he?
Not Saint Myrtus, but Melehir and Saint Jeremy did have golden eyes. Saint Myrtus didn't have any. The small old, like the old lady on the beach, had a little bit of flicker, like gold flickers in her eyes. And this would be the only mention of gold eyes you've seen so far. Except for you, Johanna, when you saw the person that blew up the casino.
Yeah.
I look in Johanna's eyes. Are there gold in there?
No. There's no golden in Johanna's eyes.
Damn.
So maybe not directly tied to Caucasian. Oh, but you know, Jacques was totally a heretic, so maybe it has to do with that.
Kind of looking down at the scissors that's in my lap right now because I haven't touched them. My hands are on the either side of me right now on the couch. I'm just looking at the scissors.
The scissors, yeah. These are beautiful, and they come with a little like you know those little, very fine filigrammed like etiquettes next to it, like just the tag. And it's like called the Dream Stitcher scissors. To craft excellent.
It's really pretty, y'all.
Yes,
Look at Lou. It's really fucking pretty.
beautiful. Like it seems to be made of almost like like a mix between like a kind of very rare silver and pure crystals.
Great, what should we do now, guys?
Mm-hmm. You tell me.
Well, do we
DM,
want
what
to
time of
chase
day is
this?
it?
What time of day is it? It's around. You're still. It would be noon at the maximum.
Okay. Just curious.
Yeah, understandable.
Do we want to chase this Calione lead then?
Well, now I'm kind of curious. Not to get sidetracked.
I mean, after all, you're looking for the one who did. Maybe to lure somebody else out.
Yeah, maybe she can lead us to what happened at the casino. I mean, yeah.
Well, she wants to fuck up the Dawn. We could team up. She can hold him down. We'll punch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I think we should look into finding her. Yeah.
Cool. I was kind of blacked out for most of that. Did you guys figure out where she might be?
I mean, we're looking for someone who's considered dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't narrow it down, really. I mean, I doubt she's sleeping in her own grave. Unless. No, that's silly.
I mean, that it could be something. You never know.
Well, would I think that a dead person would hide?
I feel like it's
Do
still
you
an
need
option.
people just a little intelligence check or religion check?
We can, yeah, we can do that. I really like to roll intelligence with a +1.
Go ahead, roll an intelligence check then.
Okay.
Can I roll a religion check? Because I have a
Yes.
suspicion.
You can roll in a religion check.
That is a 13. Ooh.
13?
Sorry, I thought yeah, it's a 13 for me, but I saw the other dice. Ooh.
Yeah, I started to think religious thoughts and then vomited in the plant again.
With a 13, the only thing I would say is that the only lead you have is that ink and the fact that it's been seen at other places. So maybe she knows somebody at other places. Because so far the 101 connection is displays ad ink, Dreametaria ink on the billboard. There was a connection to this place. Maybe somewhere at La Serena, La Serenata, it would be working too. But you don't have any more idea. And Magdalene, you're too stricken still. That was uncomfortable and yet such a bliss.
Wait, isn't La Serenata the BDSM bar?
It is on the weekend, not on the week.
Is it the weekend? Asking for a friend.
It is the weekend tonight, yes.
Fuck yeah.
Tonight,
Go to a bar.
Tonight it's the Night Fox. In the day, no, but in the night it's gonna be Night Fox, yes.
Can I say something above table? Because I had to look back. Damien technically has yellow eyes.
Yes.
Yeah, I also.
They are not.
Well, yellow, not gold.
They are not gold.
Not gold, but they're yellow. I went to double check.
But
I'm not doing the double check. That's funny.
Is anybody double checking Virgil's size?
He has. I think
Yeah, my eyes are yellow.
Yeah. Are they?
Oh.
Oh, now I gotta look at Virgil's eyes, bro, and I'm
What do you
looking.
need?
I don't think a
I'm looking at
wolf
Virgil's
would
eyes.
look at himself in the mirror that often.
That's true.
Johanna?
Yeah, I might like to look at the wolfer's eyes.
As you look
Mhm.
in his eyes, yes, most of the eyes are yellow, but there was freckles of gold, for sure, around the iris.
Kill him. No, I'm joking.
Johanna will raise an eyebrow. As she just stares at Virgil in his wolf form, just raising an eyebrow.
What are you looking at?
Oh, just looking at Virgil's eyes.
Do you want to look into
I will
them?
not. I will not question that and take that completely at face value.
What's wrong with my eyes?
You have a little bit of gold in them.
Oh.
I love the
Another quote to add to the book.
You have gold in your eyes.
Wait.
Oh.
Well, can you summon your gross bird friend?
Not the stop.
Can you call her something nicer?
Can you summon the mongrel that you're associated with?
Another quote to the book.
What
That's-
the fuck, man?
That's better, I guess. He
Oh.
will change to his human form and then do like a whistle
Mm-hmm.
to like
And-
summon her.
Yeah, you just hear the flutter of the wing as she comes in through, and like there's no really any windows for her to come in, so she's at like staying behind the window that is at the back. Wait, I'm gonna point it here, around here, to the window at the back of it, and she just like look at you through the window and just cocks her head.
He'll go over and open it.
Yeah. Okay. What do you call for?
Johanna, check it.
I will check the bird's eyes.
Yeah, give it a perception check because those bird's eyes are a little bit smaller to be through.
That is fair. Perception, you say? Hiya. That is a 15.
We have 15. She doesn't have gold in her eyes. You're sure
No,
of it?
just Virgil.
They saw golden specks in my eyes. I wanted to see if yours had the same.
No, you always have them. You're basically the only one who got a bit of gold in your eyes. That's...
Oh.
Don't you remember? Some of us used to call you Goldie just to tease you.
I do forget.
I thought that was just a play on my eyes, like my actual pure
Yeah.
yellow eyes.
But yeah, they were more gold than yellow. Well, at least they were a bit more gold. You seem to have lost a bit of your spark. And she's like, kind of like, just picking at his nose, playfully.
Damn.
I know you went back to, yeah, still picking at your nose. I mean, yellow suits you. That's not what I'm saying. Don't take it personal. Well, but just a little. No, you had a little more golden eyes.
Huh. I mean, I mean, if I've always been this way, then
Yes.
I mean, I'm not linked to Carcosian in any way, right?
No, that we know of. I mean, yes, kinda, because it's, I think, a Kakoshan monster that kind of like destroyed the pack, to be honest. But no, we are not, like, we hunt a few of them here and there. It was our job. But no, we were very good at our job. Nobody who would be beaten. I mean, there's still, and she says, there's still a 55, technically. That kind of died on a mission, but it was long ago. It was even before you kind of joined the group.
Okay.
I mean, I've been told because I kind of joined the group after you, but like, you know how Cynthia was always like so dark and edgy and mysterious, and she was always like, there was one before us, and his name was A55 or 52. I don't ever remember the number. Don't quote me on it. It might be 57. I'm not sure. I know it was 50 something, but I'm not sure which one. You would have to ask operator, or I guess they call her Astra. Which is weird. I think operator suits her better. Well, never mind. That's not the problem.
We'll try to visit her soon.
Yeah, I would love that. But also, she lives a little bit far away, especially for you on your little pulse.
Yeah, it'll be tough.
Yeah, but you survived worse. And she like kind of puts her head against yours. So, give me 1 second. Somebody's knocking on the door, making sure that.
Okay. Ooh, you got specks of gold in your eyes back there. Ooh.
I guess. It's news to
You're
me.
getting absolutely destroyed.
Man.
It be how it be sometimes, yeah.
Come back.
How about
I'll come back.
Sorry.
Did
You're
that
fine.
priestess lady have gold eyes?
Which one? Sorry.
The one
Magish?
who was in Grayla's temple.
Yeah, Magish.
Yeah.
She
Did
did.
she have gold?
Yeah, she had.
Okay. And you
So
said
I-
I didn't.
No.
I think it's probably has to do with heresy. Fuck. Check my eyes! Do I have gold eyes? And she just goes into fucking Johanna's face. Look at them!
Okay. Mags, first off, personal space. As I like kind of like push her a little bit.
This is no time for personal space! Look at my eyeballs!
I will look at her eyeball.
You look at her eyeballs, and no, there's no gold in it. But there is little speckle of silver in her eyes.
Well, you don't have any gold.
Oh, thank goodness.
But you do
No
have some
buts!
specks of-
We don't
What-
butt in
what-
this house!
but you have specks of silver.
Son of a bitch!
As she said, silver, you hear you remember something you read in a book somewhere, that those who follow her fell from the grace of gold to the arms of silver.
Oh shit, it's gold, Melora!
Maybe, yeah. I'm not a whole.
Grandson, give me your face! I just grab both cheeks and I look into his eyes.
To Damien's eyes?
To Damien.
Yeah, there's no gold in his eyes. But
No silver either.
no silver either.
Okay.
Alright, you're clean. Wait, but Magish has golden eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah, she had like a few. To her it was a bit weird. It was, like her mask. That was just like a splinter of gold.
Mm.
Fuck, is fucking gold gonna be stupid Grayla? Cause she like was super into the wolf thing, and you're kind of a wolf, so.
I mean, just because we're similar doesn't mean it's connected.
No, I'm pretty sure that's what that means.
Mm-mm.
Well, do we want to talk to her or go to the Barcelona for any clues more on the ink?
I would say.
Oh, I'll definitely go to the BDSM club with you. What
Oh.
fun!
Yeah, we should find out more about the ink. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
How much is it?
That was a nat 20.
A nat 20 on his story, you said?
Yeah.
Oh
What the
shit.
fuck, bro?
Let me be smart and let me do
You
a
gotta
good
get all.
romantic
Now you gotta
roleplay.
get all the lore. What the fuck?
Damien. What should I say? Damien. Oh, are you okay? You seem stressed about it all. And she looks at you with her beautiful, full golden eyes and her long, white to blue hair. Like she did the coloring of her hair a while ago, and now it's only like fading away. It's like, come on, you can make it. We are just gonna meet the seeker. It's not gonna be too much of a deal. It's fine. She knows me. I'm a friend. Do not sweat it, okay? You got it. I know you're applying for the position. I know you're stressed about this whole interview. I know my father will be here. I know he's kind of an asshole. Do not sweat it. You have it, I mean, alright? Look into my eyes. And she like stares at you. And her face is hard to make, like you don't remember her face, but you remember her beautiful golden eyes.
That's how I feel. Sorry. Um. Fuck. Depending on wherever Damien is right now, he will fall to the floor.
Okay, and you just see like Damien dropping down, and like the table around
shit.
you like just shifting up and falling on him.
What the fuck?
I'll run to him.
Are you alright? Did the gold get you?
No. Memory came back. Those eyes. I've seen something similar. I was meeting him. One of the seekers. I was for a position. But I don't know what it was actually for. She was with me. She had golden eyes. I can't make all of it.
Hold on to what you can.
Mm-hmm.
The memories are yours. You just have to hold them.
Sorry. He'll, like, get back up and kind of, like, dust himself off. Almost, like, in a proper way. Like,
Yeah.
something that you wouldn't see normally.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a moment of elegance to Damien. Like he's standing just a little bit straighter than usual, a little bit prouder, but then it washes away.
How interesting.
I would say just a little specification. It was her and not him, like the person you were.
Or, yeah.
Oh, yeah, was a woman.
Sorry.
No, don't worry. I'm just giving a little bit more in context.
So someone who was supposed to be dead, who had green eyes but now has gold eyes? bombed Don Antonio's casino with a bomb full of Dream Etheria ink. Well, we have our next destination, I think. Unless anyone has any additional comments.
None for me.
Damien will shake his head.
And you, Virgil?
I think our next bet is La Selena.
Great. Never actually been here. It's wonderful. Let's all have a little party together.
All right. So you go to La Serena and La Serenata La Serena.
But as I turn back, I point to that one dude and I'm like, don't you dare go into another one of these again. You're tainted. You're banned. This isn't even my establishment. You're banned.
It's
And
like,
walk out.
oh, I'm not. What the? He seems. You know when somebody is privy to something he should never have heard of about? It's like he seems completely stunned. And yeah, you all make your way through the beautiful, like gold and brass streets of the Archery. And La Serenata La Serena is not very far from here. I'm gonna point it on the map because why not put the map back? Oops.
The map. Sorry.
Map.
It's the map.
It's the beautiful map.
Shit.
Donde está La Siena?
La Selena.
La
Whatever.
Selena.
Okay,
Selena.
so you were here. Here, the little establishment
the-
was here. And
the
now
little-
La Serenata La Selena is actually up here.
I like that you corrected me like I've spelled anything correctly in this entire campaign, including the names of my companions.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just, it's for, not for you, it's for everybody in the stream. Making sure. So as you get there, this place is kind of, it looks high hand, like it's been crafted with perfect, meticulous craftsmanship. Or so here on the facade, you see that the glass and copper are cut in very weird fractal geometric patterns that diffract the light spectrum in a gentle, like, lettering pattern. And indeed, here you feel like only magic could do what the lettering does, because as you're shifting a bit closer to the, like, to the afternoon or to the evening, you see that the letters are changing, and it becomes from La Serenata to La Serena, and you see that the lettering is changing slowly from one to another. And also underneath you just see like a little pentagram just traced underneath. And as you push the door in, it's a beautiful cafe, an artist house. And you see on the left there's everything you would need to start a band, paint, sculpt, and just do art all around. But this tonight has been pushed to the side and covered by a beautiful kind of black sheets that just cover it all. There's pictures. That's probably for most of you, except Virgil who's been here last time, the first time you see pictures of your life. These are black and white still images of random things. You see one of a fisherman that holds a fish. But both the fish and the fisherman's face has been like scratched out. Oh my god! Just thank you all for this raid. Thank you, Hellspawn, and we are playing. So welcome in, have a seat, and we are going back into the game. But thank you again. And as you walk in and see everything, those pictures are all beautiful still images that look extremely realistic, but all of them has some weird quirks to it. Like most of the eyes have been scratched out or the hair have been drawn over. And some of them have like, some of them is just an open caskets with like pictures of a decomposing corpse. This is a very Gothic picture installation. And as you look into the room, there's a bit of chatter, and people seem to be waiting. Some of them already like starting drinking. Some of them are like chatting excitedly, and it's a weird mix of people extremely well dressed and other people that are a bit more dressed in extravagant outfit. You see some are wearing like masquerade ball mask, and some of them are wearing feather, and some of them are wearing leather. And it is so weird, like almost if a punk band or a goth band would just meet a like somebody who came out of the opera. And as you walk in, you see that behind the where the bartender is, I forgot the name. It escaped me. So behind the bar, there is a beautiful androgynous tiefling with a broken horn. Her or their hair is silver dark, bouncing in curl around their obsidian skin. She has white ink tattoo on their arm, and they look super fierce. But as they see you walking, they tilt their head and like, Virgil, you're in human form, right?
Yeah.
So you see approaching like the tiefling. You've seen them last time, but they didn't come to talk to you. And they walk in and it's like, "Oh hi, Virgil, you came back. I'm Sina. Nice to meet you. I've heard a lot about you through Diana and our common friends." And they do a little wink. So are you coming tonight to see her perfume? Is that what's happening? And they look excited about the idea.
I would love to if time would permit it, but we're actually here because of an investigation. We were hoping someone could take a look at some ink we found
Oh,
and trace the source.
investigation. Oh, you'll have to talk to Selena for that. I I think she might know more. I mean, Diana is into occult things. Is it something like of the dark and mysterious occultist thing, like something with the Carcossion or something with like graves and stuff like that?
Yes, more Carcosian in nature.
Okay, I could find Diana or I could find Selena. Let me try and call and see who's answering, right?
Okay.
And as they turn around and they go back behind the bar, and you see behind that bar there's a huge pentagram traced in gold, and they press something their hand, and the pentagram part in ways in just a small door as she walks in down the door, and they disappear out of sight for a moment, and you're left here in the hall. A few minutes passes, and they come back up with a actually with an elven woman, a very tall, tattooed from neck to the feet, in beautiful, very intricate design of tattoos. Um, and she's wearing like heavy jewelry, but only on one side, and she has makeup, but only on one side. It's almost like they got her at the moment where she was preparing for tonight, and they just walk out and comes to you and have this. They are half dressed, half makeup, and they don't care, and they walk like they own the place, which is probably the case. So this Eladrin elf with long silver white hair comes to you all, and she's like, "Well, I've heard you looking for me. You had a question."
Yes. Yes, we do. Sorry to bother you in You look like you're getting prepared for something.
It's okay, Virgil. Anything for the friends of the house.
So yeah, we came across well, I'm sure you've heard of the bombing at the casino.
Oh yes, I heard. Terrible thing.
Yes, we're trying to catch someone or the person who did it. And they had a device, some sort of contraption that combined dream etheria and ink. We were wondering if you could chase the source of this ink.
Oh, just a question before we go anywhere further with that. Are you working for the militia?
No, this is more personal.
She's gonna roll an insight check for you, so please roll a persuasion check.
21.
21. She's like, good. Cops are not welcome here. And she, come on, follow me. I don't think you want to have that discussion in front of everyone. And she does a gesture. It's not a question. It's more of a, like, she steps in and she doesn't ask, and you lead and follow if you want to. Do you all follow suit?
Yeah.
She takes you down behind the bar and in between the pentagram, and takes you down to a volley of stairs. And as you go down, this part of it is an obsidian cave that has been like carved down in the ground, and you see that there is like teal crystals that are like emanating from the wall. And a band is actually like rehearsing on stage. And you see instruments you never seen before. Let me swap the music to something that actually fits a little bit more the vibe. I would say this one would be. Just give me 2 seconds. So as they are slowly playing, and you do not recognize, all of you, any of the instruments that are playing. These look like lutes and drums, but they are linked crystals, and they are a weird hum is strumming from them, and you see they are playing it. And the place is very different in aesthetic, and it's almost like sounds futuristic for all of you. And in this place, crystal is used pretty much everywhere. And behind the bar, you see, lit up from underneath, a beautiful, like, pink furred kitsune with like strike of silver everywhere in her fur. And she's like talking super loudly to clients, and she's like, well, yes, I'm very excited for tonight, and you will never know. And then she stops talking, see Virgil, and she does like a little bump with her elbow to the person that is next to her, and you see a beautiful, dark-skinned elven woman. And Virgil, you recognize the alternate form of alien, getting ready, and she's wearing something that is way more modest than the last time you seen her. There is like red ropes running in her outfits, and she's getting them tightened all around her like a corset made of ropes. And immediately she just hide herself a little bit behind Diana and just like try to make herself discreet.
He'll wave to the both of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Just sorry. So you wave to the both of them, and she does not dare to approach. What do you all do? Selena is just looking at you all. Well, we are gonna go to my office. Sorry for the noise, but we are experimenting with new kind of music, so I hope you enjoy it. And she leads you to her office. And to say that the office is... It's a mess in the office. There's a lot of stuff, different stuff. There's equipment, there's things that are looking very sharp and very dangerous. But there's enough space to just like cram yourself on a couch or for her to sit behind a desk. And she's like, Well, if you're here for the explosions, why would you come to us for questions? What's the link up?
Well, what they used was a mix of dream, etheria, and ink. We're trying to trace where the ink may have come from, and
Okay.
it's very expensive from what we've heard.
Oh, yes.
So
It costed me an arm and a leg to just get my painting down. I didn't want to erase the old owner name, so I came up with that little idea to just it changed with the hour of the day and night. In the day, it's still our cafe. In the night, it's still my bar.
do you happen to know a Calione at all?
She looks. Actually, make an insight check. You know what? All of you, if you want to say like gauge how she reacts, you can do an insight check.
Okay.
After my nat 20, I get a 3. Seems
Yeah,
about right.
that makes like a.
I got a 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll for her just to see. Yeah, none of you actually truly read what's happening on her face. She looks fierce and she looks like very in control of herself, and she's like, well, yeah, I know her name. She's dead.
Yeah, about that.
What do you
She's
mean?
actually not.
And now, even though you roll like ass, I would say Magdalene and Virgil, you would read it. She looks confused, and there's like somebody who would discover that she's been lied to. Like there's a disappointment in their eyes, or it's a weird feeling.
Why do you think she's dead?
Because I watched her be killed
By what and where?
by the hand of Asmodeus
Oh.
on the cliff
Why?
of Nolens.
Why was she killed?
Because it would happen that she was one of the Seekers, and that she rebelled against them, and she has a little smile of like, she always was kind of a troublesome kid. But, well, there's a very few things you cannot do in this city, and one of them is lack respect to Asmodeus himself. And, well, she didn't respect her deal. He didn't respect her life.
Well, it seems she's back,
That
or at least some version of her.
sound extremely weird to me. Like, that complicates my life a little bit.
What do you mean complicates?
You know, it's not every day that you learn that your ex is alive. And she laughs a little bit and she's like, well, I guess she could have called back in a way. I've been kind of mourning her for a while now.
Yeah, what is with these exes in this campaign?
Oh my god, you became like my second favoriteest person right now.
She looks at you and she's like, well, I'm sure I will enjoy you too when I get to know you.
Hey, yo.
I mean, let me buy you a drink first.
Okay, that could be done. I would actually need something to calm my nerves before I go on stage.
Wait, who is this that I'm talking to? It's not Irene, right?
It's Selena. No, it's Selena. It's the
Selena.
owner of the club.
Oh, the owner.
Yeah, the owner, yeah.
Yeah, and
What can I say? I'm attracted to power.
oh,
my
and yeah, she's not young.
Oh, even better.
She
I
Damien,
am rounding up these gills.
you wouldn't understand that. Let me not say not anything wrong.
Wait,
Oh.
what happened? Wait, did you say? Wait, what
Yeah,
did you say?
yeah. I'm just gonna do a little quick math because you read the book, so I need to give you that information.
Oh, me. I read the book.
Yes. So where is it? Where the Seekers? Can you remember what Seekers she was? The first or the second one?
Which one?
Calione.
Kalini was the first one.
Calione. Okay, so that happened 150 years ago for her.
Oh Jesus. Okay, I will write that down.
What is the description of Selena? Twirling my hair.
She's.
It's in the La Serenata chat.
I can
She's
read
like
it again for the chat.
No, don't disrupt. I'm just gonna go simp in
I
peace.
mean, she's a tall tattooed
God.
from neck to feet, a Ladrine diva, always covered in beautiful high haute couture. So I forgot how to say that in English, but like very beautiful and fine dresses. Her long wavy hair changed colors and length with her mood. She owned the place, but she loves to still tend to the bar or perform. She's known for her musical skill. She's very protective of her artists and regulars. But she's known for her more esoteric and kind of like very avant-garde kind of music. Especially for that. She's basically a metal singer in a world where they didn't even electric guitar until like 3 years ago.
Perfect.
But yeah. So, yes, I guess you came here to announce that my ex isn't dead and that she didn't call back. And you could, she doesn't say here, but you hear that bitch in her voice. And she's like very confused, but yeah, if she's. Oh, you're looking for her. That's what you're doing, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
She's like, well, I mean, maybe if she did that, maybe she's still at the hotel we used to own together.
Wait, the what?
The hotel, the. That's not how you say hotel in English?
It is.
Yeah, okay.
No, you good.
Oh, my brain.
Okay. Well, the hotel where we used to own together.
Which is.
Oh, the I don't know if you're familiar with, but the Opal Heart Hotel.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm very familiar with that.
Yeah, the new management is a little bit more
Colorful.
I would have said cunty, but you say what you want.
That's the polite way to say cunty.
Yeah, and it's like, I'm sorry for my manner, but you're not in the right place or at the right time for good manners. And she smiles.
Oh, I like this one. You be judging me, Johanna.
I'm always judging you, Mags.
Well, I don't
Careful
judge
and
easily.
into it. Judge
what
me
was that?
harder, Johanna.
Oh God.
Let me feel that judgment.
I'm just gonna look at you.
That's what I fucking thought. Now let me flash in peace.
So, you
Not
guys
now.
used to stay there?
Hmm? What's the
like-
question?
Like Damien's asking Selena, like you guys used to stay there.
Oh, yeah. We owned the place. Like, I was the owner, and she used to work there before she got called to higher calling, as we say.
Oh. I mean, we can always sneak around.
I mean, yeah, I'm working tonight, and apparently she doesn't want to see me. So, I am not coming with you, if that was the question. But I can give you the place where it is. But it seems that old lady, and she points to you, Magdalene. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I like give her a little kiss, like and a wink.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
and she smiles like, I got your intention, but I didn't get your name, babe.
It's Magdalene, my dear.
And she gets out of her chair and goes to you, grab your hand. Well, nice to meet you. I'm Selena if the introduction were not clear enough.
Oh my old heart is a flutter. I feel like a young girl of 300 again.
She said, well, you don't look like a day over 400.
Oh.
Me above table wants to say in character so bad, get a room. I swear.
You can. It really
But that's
wouldn't
me
matter.
above table.
A room in this place? I think you mean a stage.
Hey yo.
And she smiles and say, yeah, that's more the spirit.
Mm-mm.
So the hotel, where exactly would you think she'd be at?
Oh, if she's 7th floor, 7th door on the right.
7th floor. 7th door on good to know.
On the right. Mm-hmm.
On the
And you
right.
also must be the 7th son of the 7th daughter.
Yup.
She said, yeah, it was a kind of an inside joke. Don't know if she's. I don't know. It's been so long. Maybe she moved on. Apparently, maybe that's what death does to you. And she's like, well, maybe there's like a series of photography to do on that. I'll look into it. Then she looks at you all like dead serious. You wouldn't know anybody that's got like been revived or anything?
Damien
Yana
shrugs his
just
shoulders.
giggles.
And she's like, wait, did I mean something offending to you all?
No.
Johanna, you have.
Nothing you say could be offensive, baby.
Oh, I can do very offensive if that's your type, but. And she traces back to Johanna. You seem to be uncomfortable. I won't push it further, but if you know anybody, just let me know, okay?
And why do you know again?
Wait just a second.
I was like, why do you want to know again? That's what she said.
Putain.
And we on a Scooby-Doo gang mystery, guys.
Oh putain.
Yeah, because if she says what she wants to know, she might inform her.
Yeah.
That she's been revived. Maybe.
Oh, I'm just looking for photography subject. Are you familiar with what photography is?
Yeah.
Oh, then you must follow the new art then. And she smiles. Well, I'm looking for basically a new exposition on how resurrection has been kind of a lost art recently. And trying to inspire maybe Patholia to do something about it again. But I guess some people found a way.
That they did.
But yeah, so I'm looking for just people or art form. It's like, I heard, speaking of like a few clerics still staying around town, some of them are at the seer. Some of them, there's a theory of like a temple where Kinsey would still live and work, but I still haven't found the temple, to be honest. But yeah,
I was gonna say, what if I tell you you're talking to a Kinsey right now?
She like barely contained her smile. That's one of the most beautiful, maybe the second most beautiful news of the day. And when she say that, she looks at Magdalene.
Yay!
I love her.
And
Oh
she's
my
like,
god!
That's okay. Might be rude.
What the fuck?
Might be rude, but Could I see the mask? If you don't want to, you can say no. I'm not forcing it.
I would say no because we've just met.
It's totally fine, and I understand that, and I'm sorry if I offended you.
No, you didn't.
But if one day we are friendly enough, I'll ask again, and I'm sorry in advance. She say that, but you can feel that curiosity is stronger than.
Curiosity is what kills the cat, Mel.
I want to tell that to her.
No. I was telling you that.
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
just
But no, yeah, maybe we could do that once we get to know each other.
yeah. And on that note, she's like, do you have more question for me, or because I do need to get on stage in 5 minutes, and as you see, I've done only half my makeup. That could be a style, but I'm not sure that's. You know what?
I mean,
If you have more question, I will be going on stage half makeup. It's okay.
half makeup is a look.
I think we'll still be around. We'll probably continue the investigation tomorrow, right?
Oh, you're staying for the night, and she looks at you, Virgil, and she winks.
Hey, yo.
You're staying for the late night act, I guess.
Yes, there is something I want to say.
Yeah, something or someone. I won't bother you anymore, but I know you. You have good taste. She's a good one. Alright, now I need to get on stage. You enjoy the night, and I apologize in advance if anything you see here is a bit too strong for your taste. If anything put you ill at ease, still remember there is the first floor that stays more family friendly is not the right word, but more friendly to the light of heart.
Goodbye, beautiful. I look forward to being your next messy breakup. Mwah.
She's like, fair enough. I'm good with that. But to be a messy breakup, we have to start somewhere, so if you're still around after the show, you know where to find me. Probably on stage. So, you all have the evening if you want to. I really do have to take one other break, I'm sorry, because my cat...
You don't have to apologize.
My cat peed apparently in a box with important stuff, so I'm just gonna, my girlfriend give me the information. So this is less clever than what happened just right now. I'm just gonna check if she needs help.
Yeah.
So give me 2 minutes, I'm coming back. I'm letting you...
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
so
entertain the chat. Be right back.
Oh my lord.
Alright. I dead want to check out that lead we have, though.
Yeah, because I was gonna be like, didn't we? Because I feel like we should do the whole Don Antonio thing too, and go to his house.
So there is that, but it seems if we find Caglione, we can get to Don Antonio.
That's also
That's just my thought, because I guess from what Selena is saying is that, like, if Caglione is hanging around certain places, if we go back towards Hamira's place, because the Opal Heart Hotel is right across the street from Hamira's place, if we at least check it out, we can move forward, I guess.
Yeah, but like run into her and like do things with her, and that's fair.
Yeah, I mean that's just my my idea, but if any like Spec is staying behind to watch the show, so
that's fair.
I mean, I would like to, but I also like Virgil puts the mission first, so
that's fair.
That's all fair.
I just have to see we just have to see what Magdalene wants to do. But that's kind of the thought process that Damien's going through, is just, well, we have a lead. Find her.
Follow the lead, yeah.
Yeah, like follow the lead and we'll get more answers.
Yeah, follow the lead until it runs code, yeah.
Okay, so check out the hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could probably do that. I mean, I don't think it
Because I
doesn't
mean,
take much time.
like I said, it's we're looking for Caglione, and we've gotten all these leads so far, and the fact that we up to now, so it's like, oh, okay, you know, we found her ex. Her ex says like she may be hanging around this place. It's within the same area that we just were at, a place that she used to work at. So again, Damien trying to put two and two together, because this is Damien's mind is, oh, she worked here, but she used to own this place. So, and then listening to Selena, like in the way that she spoke of just like, oh, she could be hanging around this place. It's like, you think Caglione is kind of just hanging around certain places that, you know,
Like old
because
stomping grounds kind of vibe,
yeah,
yeah.
because if she was dead and now she's like going to like certain places, is it just like, you know, are those places, do those places just have meaning?
That's true too. And if anything, if for some reason we don't find her there, I feel like we can like slide over to maybe his Don Antonio's house, if anything too. On that note, just like to get a lay of the land and shit, if we needed to.
Um, does again, this is all above table.
Yeah.
Does Johanna, what did Ryoga actually talk to Johanna about?
I gotta go into our sussy talk then. Hold on, give me a second.
Well, no. When going back to talk to her at the casino. Because that's technically why we were going back there. Because because unless Ryoga was already talking to you about stealing the orb, then that's a
Well,
completely
yeah, no.
different...
That's why I was like, I gotta go back to sussy because
okay.
the initial talk was this mission, yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Where is the thing of the Bob? I'm gonna find this damn channel. I don't remember.
Yo, that's how I feel sometimes when I be scrolling through all my fucking not safe for work channels, and I'm just like, da here it goes.
Yeah. Okay. Where's the casino? Where the fuck is the casino? Oh, that one.
Need me to ping it?
No, I found it.
Sorry.
Hi.
You're good. We're talking above table till Danny comes back.
Sorry about that. Cat made a number. So
No.
yeah. I don't know what's happening with him, but he's been a bit annoying recently.
You're good.
But yes, you're in a very avant-garde place, let's say, for the city.
Oh.
So what's happening above table? Or are you hiding into your gym?
No, I'm waiting to hear information first.
Give me a second.
No, you're girl, I'm giving you all the seconds in the fucking world.
Don't do that, because then it'd be longer. Totally.
You want me to start counting? 1 Mississippi.
No.
2 Mississippi. If Spectre starts doing it, that'd be really funny.
Not like that.
You know that you were internally doing it for like the millisecond.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Well, like I remember we talked about it initially, but like I'm reading my sussy Fade to Black scene, and I don't think I have enough information here. Hold on.
Okay, no, you're fine. Because I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know if Ryoga had talked to Johanna in regards to the orb. Because I don't know if that's
the second time. Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head right now.
Okay.
Do you need me to help?
Yeah.
So Ryogan told you that the orb would stay with him at all time.
Yeah.
And that he put it in a safe when he's at work, and brings him back home when he goes home. But now that the workplace has been destroyed, she didn't have time to give you like a new insight or input on it, but you know that the last info you had, that he keeps it on him unless he's at home or at this place.
Okay, so that's just what Johanna would know. That's
yes.
Okay, because Johanna was saying that we can go scout the house, but I just wanted to know because, again, this is above table. If we as a group went to go talk to Ryogan, because I'm assuming she's still alive, I guess she can
She's still alive.
have...
She better be.
All right.
Like, we can also go to her for more information if we don't find anything at the hotel.
All right. You could do that. Is everybody back?
No, not yet. I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
never mind.
Well, we can
Are
go
we
back.
waiting on Spec? I'm here.
Oh no, I thought we were waiting for you to come
Well, I
back.
thought
and
we
look
were
at
waiting
the
on you,
bathroom.
Sorry. I had to get Burbus more water.
Yeah. Apparently, it's disaster pet night.
Yeah,
It does.
But no,
That's the
Ryoga
theme
needs
of-
to say a lot. That's my NPC bestie, and like maybe potential lover.
Who's
You know.
NPC?
Ryoga.
You again? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, she might be potential.
Okay.
Maybe,
I'm noting,
who knows?
noting now. Noting now. So yeah, you're back into the room. Music as went louder is gone up. Sorry, louder, and there's like all the the vibe of the place is surreal for all of you. Like there's a singer, there's like drums, there are some weird electronic sounds that you have no clue how they've been made. Everything seems to be powered by crystal, and now that music has started and the night has fallen, people are kind of gathering in, and a crowd is... Some of you might be overdressed, let's say it like that. Magdalene is showing a bit more skin recently, so maybe not. And Johanna is actually the kind to show a little bit of skin. Damien,
Damien's always showing skin. The
okay,
vibe.
fine. Everybody is actually fine for the place. But you see that this is very like... It has that, to give like a good vibe of the place, it has that avant-garde, very artsy kind of BDSM place. That's how I would describe it.
Can I make one correction? Magdalene's outfit is awesome. She's not showing very much skin at all.
Oh,
the
my
only
bad.
skin that you guys can see are the tips of her fingers and a slice with her shoulder.
Oh,
And on her shoulder, you can see that there appears to be a mark of maybe something too hot that touched her for too long.
my bad. I thought there was some shear into it. I got it mixed up. Never mind. Correction accepted. So you're overdressed. But is there anything you want to say here for the night? That's the plan?
Not really.
Okay.
Do we
I
need
think-
to?
No.
I think we
I
wanted to check the-
misunderstood. That's why.
Yeah, I think we want to check the hotel now.
Yeah, you're going to the hotel. No worries.
Why do you sound disappointed? What were you waiting for?
No, not at all. I misunderstood when I
Not you.
played early.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking
Oh,
to
shut
Virgil.
up. Fine.
Oh, it was even me. Was even me in character.
No.
No, oh, you out of character. You in character to be out of character. Something Virgil wouldn't say out loud for you to catch.
No, you said. I thought you said. I thought we were going to the hotel.
Yeah, but I was like out of character.
Oh, okay. That sounds like something perfectly reasonable that Virgil would say.
That's
Yes.
why he's not saying it.
Okay.
Oh my.
So you're
Okay, I
going
look
out
at
of-
Virgil.
When you inception a character so
Literally,
bad.
Yeah, like you're
Right,
breaking me.
wrong.
Okay, you're going out of that place.
We're going to the hotel.
Okay,
no?
thank
We're
you.
going to the
We're
hotel.
Thank
Jesus.
you. My brain was like, what the fuck is going on now? Okay,
We're going to the hotel.
you go to
We're
the hotel.
inceptioning each other. We're fucking
Yes,
crazy.
you
All right, insight check. Does Virgil look disappointed?
Virgil, are you disappointed to leave this place? Do an insight check, Magdalene.
Damn. I can't believe we're actually doing this. This is funny.
16.
Do you hide it? Are you disappointed?
He would try to hide his disappointment. Yeah.
Okay, so do a deception check, please.
I hope it's higher.
I hope it's higher.
I hope it's not.
No,
No, it's not.
Yeah, Magdalene, you clock that. He seems to be disappointed.
Damn.
I lag back next to him and I just lean down and whisper, "We can go next weekend together."
Sure.
The peer pressure is
I
real.
love this so much.
Magdalene looks pleased.
And if not next weekend, there's still tomorrow. But
Oh, fuck yeah! I thought the weekend was
no,
over.
it's the first night of the weekend.
Let's go tomorrow. You and me. We'll ditch these guys. They're not interested.
Robert.
As long as I get to come back, sure.
Hey, yo.
Okay. And as you walk back into the night, or the falling, like it's the twilight, and you get back to the hotel, so exactly in front of where you were just before, you are walking toward the hotel, and rain is starting to pour all around you. And as you go to walk into the hotel, everything around you freezes for a moment. Every drop of water stops in midair. Everything seems to stop. There's two people walking and they just freeze in their movement. And you're all left just with your movement as just a sound of an umbrella opening shatters the silence. And somebody steps out of the hotel. A beautiful, dark-haired, with a stripe of silver in it, woman with two burning golden eyes, like the forge of the sun. She smiles, her teeth are pointed like canines, and she has tattoos of her snakes, like swinging and slithering up to her neck. She has two long drape behind her that curls up and make two shadowy snakes just slithering next to her head. And she looks at you all, cocks her head. Are you following me?
Yes.
I wouldn't say following you.
Yeah, it is kind of the beginning of the follow right now.
Yeah.
You didn't really go anywhere, so I guess we're just adjacent to you as of now.
Then I wish to know, do you wish to have a conversation, or are you enemies of mine?
I don't know. Can we have the conversation to find out?
That sounds like the reasonable things to do. And she just stepping into the rain. Nothing is moving. Well, that spells last exactly 5 seconds from the outside, 1 minute for us. What do you want to talk about? You have 1 minute. And if you need more, we'll head back inside.
Alright, who wants to take point on this?
I guess I could. Truth be told, why did you bomb the casino?
Oh, I needed to make sure that everybody knew I was back.
That desire demon definitely knows you're back.
Yeah.
Oh, Himeria. Did she say anything nice about me?
You were dead.
That's correct.
Why are your eyes gold?
Because apparently I was brought back, and in the process it changed my eye color.
Who brought you back?
That's a secret you would like to know, but not one I would tell you. Not right now, but if you find where she resides, where I reside, truly, then I will tell you then.
Do you want to help us kill Don Antonio?
She smiles.
Honestly,
That's interesting, Heidi. Please make a persuasion check.
Cause I just like how straightforward Max was with it. Just like you want to kill him, done, Antonio.
10.
Does anybody help her? Persuade?
I could help her.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll with advantage then.
Come on.
I only have a +2. I'm
Yeah, I
not
know. I didn't know who
persuasive.
gave the
No,
idea. That's
4.
square. With a 10, she's
Tragic.
like, my reach is limited here on the surface. So, I could help you just a little, but I would not be able to harm him directly right now.
I mean, that's fine. I feel like we can harm him.
Yeah, do you like know where he is or anything?
Oh, yes. I think the explosion sent him cowarding back home. And as she said that, the drops start flowing again, and she just traces her finger in the air and they stop again. Let's buy a little bit more time. You seem interesting. And she smiles and she say, well, he's in his manor. He always sleep in the same bedroom. I've checked. He's like his father. Just a coward. But the fun thing with cowards is that they are not really good at fighting back, are they? Make sure he doesn't escape, and it should be an easy kill.
I can teleport though.
Find a way to pin his hand. Slice his tongue. Make him unable to cast spell, and you should be fine.
I love cutting people's hands off.
You really do.
She smiles and laughs. I think we could. I like your style. I think we could be friends.
I mean, if anything, I could pin him down with my tails. Yeah.
She
So he can
smiles.
slice his hands.
Okay, well, it seems like you have the beginning of an inkling of a plan. And you know what? You seem like people I would like to see more of. So, do you want to cut a deal?
Sure.
She smiles, quick to.
You're so quick to make deals. That's
Yeah,
like
what-
actually a thing here.
Yeah, like what kind of deal? Like, I guess we should say we shouldn't just readily agree.
Find where I reside, where I'm trapped. And, well, if you find a way in, it means that there is a proper way out. And then I give you some secrets that could make you extremely rich, extremely powerful, or just all around an important person. And if you're interested in that, change the fate of this city. But otherwise, you free me, and I am, at the very least, I would owe you a favor. So, how about you free me, and I give you all the knowledge of somebody who worked here for 207 years.
Last question from me. Why don't you call back your ex? She's very upset.
Damn, you're right. You're so right.
And she holds her hand out to you, Magdalene. Do you touch it or not?
I absolutely touch it.
It's cold as snow. It's like, what's the point of seeing an ex-lover if you cannot enjoy your flame?
If that's the case, then it was not your heart that attracted to her. And that is a pitiful thing.
And she smiles. It is because I still do care for her that I cannot let her see me like that. I wouldn't want it.
So, in addition to Don Antonio, it appears that we see two cowards here.
We still what? Sorry, I didn't get it. Me about table.
She said, it looks like in addition to Don Antonio, we see two cowards here.
Okay, she winces a little, and the rain starts like pouring back in as the spell like ends up, and she says, "You know what? You're right. I'll pay her a visit, but I would have preferred seeing her in my proper flesh, and not as just an illusion."
Also, before you go, I'll take you up on your deal.
That's beautiful to know. Find me in the heart of the city. It's not gonna be easy to go in, but I'm sure you might know people. And if you don't, you can always cut a deal with a possessor, but maybe find a back door. And as she extended her hand to cut the deal with Johanna, a drop of water falls on her hand, and you see that her hand is melting, like snow under the rain. And she recalls, "I'm sorry, you'll have to extend your hand."
Wait, you say I'm sorry, what? Because you cut out.
Oh, sorry, I did cut out. My bad.
A little bit, yeah.
So what happened is that she extended her hand to get yours, and as she got her hand under the rain, it like melted through her hand, like rain on snow. And she kind of recalled back in not in pain, but just in emotion of she didn't want to be destroyed or watered down.
Okay.
And
Yeah, and she'll shake her hand to seal the deal.
okay, well, made deal with Calione. And as you shake her hand, you feel like something twist and knot inside of you. This deal is unbreakable. You know that if you don't fulfill it, you expose yourself to retribution.
Okay.
And she smiles, pleased. And she say, "Well, apparently I have a next girlfriend to go and see," and explain to her why I cannot tell her the truth. So I'll make up a clever lie, and she'll see through it, and she'll hate me for it. So I'll see you all later, I hope. And she smiles and she starts walking in the streets under the rain.
Fuck, I just can't block myself.
Nobody found that weird.
In what way?
I don't know. Just felt off.
What part of today felt on to you?
How do I word it? Just
Bad
these.
vibes.
Yes. I feel like everyone that we've met so far just. That's like the best way to put it. Like, there are how do I word this?
So fucking much.
You're
man.
welcome. Like, he can tolerate a lot, but each person that he's met so far, he just does not trust, period.
No, that's
And
so valid.
it's getting to a point for him. His frustration meter is like a 50 right now.
That's fair.
Even with Himera, he was already he became sus of her afterwards, and now bumping into Caglione, he is just for a fact something is wrong and it's pissing him off.
Oh yeah, I'm not going down there to fetch her. Fuck that. Good luck, Johanna.
Thanks.
So are we taking out Don Antonio?
Right.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, we're back on track, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the
Sorry,
four of them so much.
Virgil.
So, the question is, do you wish to go to anybody to plan more, or do you go straight up to his manor?
fuck. Do we?
Oh wait.
Did we plan more or did we just go?
You just want to fuck it and ball, or do we need like an expo marker and a whiteboard?
Oh my
Are we able to go balls to the wall on this? So we just get fucking we ball and we
Okay, to be
fuck around and find
fair, all jokes aside, I feel like the four of us have been fucking we balled the entire time.
out. So we
Oh,
fucking we
yeah.
ball it.
To be honest with everyone, I've got a pocket full of bullshit, no ideas, and I'm
Fucking
fucking ready to go.
Fucking we ball, yeah, I guess we're
Fucking
heading
we
over
ball.
there.
Other question then I have as DM. Do you want to do that like tonight in game and continue tonight in game? Or do you want to stop here and continue that next week?
No,
I
what
wanna
do you want? Because you
continue.
have to manage the four of us.
Oh,
That
I'm
is true.
the manor part is already ready, so it's all of you. Like
Oh,
if you want to continue
I-
play, it's planned.
I'm gonna let you know by default. I always want to continue
Yes,
playing. So
I'm
that's my answer.
just checking and just making sure that like everybody's fine with it. We might not
Girl,
finish.
I'm ready to say, I'm ready to just, let's
I'm ready
go.
to pop.
Yeah.
And
Two fights in one night, I'm ready.
and congratulations
to pop,
on
pop.
you, Collector, for now getting ahead of your previous campaign.
Let's go! I don't know anything after this point.
Yay! I'm so happy for you.
How did we end up
Collector.
ahead of your campaign? You've been playing longer than us.
Cause that campaign is actually much slower because we only do like every 3 weeks,
That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
and we're doing this every week.
Yeah.
Like we're literally the Deku gif of like the chair just like going back and forth in the chair. That's literally us.
Yeah.
Whenever
Yes.
we don't have fucking D&D.
Okay.
So yes, at this point in time, I don't know what the fuck is happening.
I'm excited.
I'm excited to go to the club with Virgil tomorrow.
That's gonna be so fun in RP.
That is going to be
good,
the
bro.
funniest shit ever.
But yes.
Mags is so excited.
So
So excited.
Oh my god, shut up.
are you taking also important question for you, Virgil? Are you asking Irene to accompany you?
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay, good to know. So she can guide you all, actually, all the way to the manor. But as you make it to the north of the archery, so I'm gonna point with the pointer because I can do that and I find it fun. As you make it to the north of the archery here, this is actually a downward elevator, like that gets you down. Sorry, elevator is not a gondola. That's the term I was looking for. It's a gondola that takes you down, actually. And it's get you all the way down to. So, how to explain that? This city is pretty busy, and there's a lot of people, and even in the Archier, which is one of the most beautiful places of the city, everything is clumped together, like it's very busy. And here, these are mansions, private mansions, with their own park, and their own garden, and their own fences, and there's very few habitation, far and few between. It looks like a suburb of very rich people. And she gets you expertly. The only thing that really like denotes and changed the landscape of this very lush part of the city is a massive cathedral. Like, it's so big, it almost looks like a full district, if that makes sense. Like, this cathedral right there is massive. It rises up on hundreds of meters tall. It's a full Gothic architecture. And from where you stand, basically everywhere in the Inferni, you would see that cathedral when you look up. So on the north, you would see the cathedral, and on the south, you would see the city rising up. But she gets you to a small house. Small house is a lie. It's a 3-wing manors with a dependence for the servants on the side. It's all surrounded by a tall, like fence made of pure vegetation. And there's you can see two guards on each side of the portal to go in. What do you do? Do you want to try and scan around, see what's happening? So you're here.
So we have to get over the vegetation and into the manor without being seen.
And she just slow turns to Damien.
Sneaky, right?
Damien is not answering, just blinking.
Damien's just
Left or right.
She's
Damien
mute.
knows what
Okay,
Damien's done.
okay. Yeah. Damien looks at Megs. Okay, quick question. Would anything here spark Damien in this area or no?
Oh yeah, please do a history check.
Okay. An 11. Haha.
With an 11, it's more of a deja vu sensation, but you don't remember like something precise. You've been here before.
Oh, okay. So Damien will look at Mags before looking around. It's familiar to me, but I don't really know anything around here in particular.
All right. Virgil, I assume you're good with magic shit, right?
Yes.
Are the bushes charmed, or should we worry about touching them? Or can we just climb this fucker and get in?
Can I check to see if there's anything going on magically?
Or you can do an Arcana check if you want to.
$11.
Yeah, you have no clue.
I'm not sure, but considering how magically guarded he had his office, we can assume there may be some wards about.
Right. Can you dig under the fence, puppy?
Crying.
Not fast enough to where it would matter, I think.
Cool. So, do we murder the guards? Like, what is our plan here?
Do you wish to do a little perception check to see
Yeah.
what's happening around the house?
Sure.
Go ahead. Give it a go.
Yeah.
Also, I think I have an art ref for Calione if you want.
Ooh.
Give me 2 minutes so I can find it. I'll put it.
A 19.
As always, I don't see shit.
Apparently.
My history may be shit, but my eyesight is open.
So I don't know who the artist is for, so whenever I can find it, I'll credit it. So I won't show it on stream, I think. So I'll just send it to you all. Because, well, I'm not going to use somebody else if they don't agree to. So just sending it to you all in illustration in the meantime.
Oh, yeah, that fits. That fits, sir. 100%.
So, yes. Just imagine the eyes burning golden. You should be set. So you gave me, how much did you roll? Sorry, 19 and 8. Okay.
14.
And 14. Okay. Weirdly, it's Damien that just sees better than everybody else. Damien just look around and you see that there is a second door where you see someone you were not expecting to see. You've seen her. Well, you talked to her. No, you didn't. Actually, shit, you don't recognize her properly. But you have like a feeling you know her because she looks like someone that works in the in Arana's Furakana. She looks like a beefed up, a bit more muscular version of Circe. So this is Ryogan right there, kind of like standing watch by the door. Like a second door, like a second portal on the side.
Okay. Um, guys, follow me, and Damien will just start walking in that direction.
Yeah.
Ooh, this will be good.
And as you start following him, Johanna, you recognize, and Virgil, the both of them goes in, you recognize that Ryogan is here, standing guard.
Can I stealth?
Sure, you can. Give me a stealth check.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
16.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll for her. Okay. The guards don't see you at all. But Ryogan kind of cloaks you in the shadow, but acts like she doesn't see you.
Mhm.
And as she sees you all, like she has a little moment of like, is this the night? I wish I had a bit more time to plan.
Yeah, we're planning. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is our plan. Yeah.
A warning would have been good because there's still guards. Fuck. She's like, okay, what do you need? Do you need distraction or are we doing it dirty?
I mean, is there another way to get in?
Yeah,
That's
the
not
door I'm
from the
guarding.
door?
I love
Probably.
And she says, but there's still like one or two guards inside. We are supposed to switch shifts at, and she looks in 2 hours. So maybe I can make sure in 2 hours that nobody comes in, or if you don't want to be clean, well, I can make sure the one on the front do not call for backup.
We could probably handle the two inside, right?
Yeah, we can handle the two inside.
She says, okay, but there are civilians still inside in the kitchen, so you'll need to find an excuse for them. Some of the servants.
Oh, I haven't used this ability yet. I think I hold on. Hold on. So, Miss DM, I has a thingy that I can do with my bones, right?
Yeah.
And it's called malleable physique. I have the power to manipulate my skeleton, shifting my proportions, height, and appearance. As an action, I can alter my form. Can I become Ryogan?
Yes, you can become Ryogan. Easily enough for you. It's not pretty and smooth. You can hear the and the bone cracking and just the blood a little bit like rearranging itself, and you can see that it's jutting out of your shoulder and then it's popping back in, and it's kind of a gory.
It's not pleasant.
Yeah, it's a gory transformation, but after that, you just have the same feature as her, and you use bones to coat your hair to make sure they are bony whites.
And my tails, my tails and my ears are like smaller and like kind of like not noticeable.
Yeah, you could hide it under the clothing. Yeah. And Ryogan looks at you and she's like, that's weird, but that might do the trick.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, actually, it wouldn't work. Never mind.
Oh
no.
No, I was gonna say I have a disguise kit, but I don't know how well it would work. But it's fine.
I mean,
also, I don't know if you know on your end, Mel. If anybody needs to figure out if I'm disguised or not, they gotta roll an intelligence check. Investigation.
Okay. All right, good to know.
It's fine.
We could knock out the 2 guards in front and take their guard uniforms for the rest of you.
I mean, that's fair, yeah.
That could work too.
You'll see where it'll just shift his form and it'll have the armor on him.
Brother!
I love this so much.
And she, like, Ryogan is looking at you, and I was like, there's no way you fit into my clothes. And I don't think even those 2 guards you fit into their clothes.
I'm saying fuck it, we ball. My first idea was I can use my disguise kit to make myself look like Don Antonio, but I knew it wouldn't work.
Yeah,
that's why
no,
I
that's
That's what I was
scrapped it.
thinking
Somewhat.
initially.
I was thinking too, but I was like, it wasn't gonna work.
Like literally,
You know
I was looking
what?
at this. I was looking at my muscle, and I was like, "Can I be a Don Antonio?" And then I read it, I was like, "I can't. I have tits.
Yes.
I can't do this."
It's okay. Fuck it, we ball. Damien's going in like this. It'll be fine.
Fine. And she's like, well, you'll go in, if you go through here, you're going through the kitchen. Just, you'll meet some of the kitchen staff there. If you're me, just tell them that you're here to collect, I don't know, dinner for the guard outside. And Damien, I guess, well...
Actually. Damien starts laughing a little bit.
Yeah,
Take me as a prisoner. Get in easier.
that's fair. Yeah.
It's like... the other guard will wake him up if you do that.
Hey, it's a thought.
I mean, I'm
Get us in quicker.
she say, I'm sorry, you kind of took me off guard. I wasn't expecting it to happen tonight. I didn't have time to do the perfect plan. So we'll have to do with the fuck it we ball plan, as I heard you say.
Yeah.
So that, or you could be a new trainee and on your way to pick up just to discover the house and you don't have your outfit yet.
You know, that could work. Since, and on top of that, since I'm like, Ryogan, I could play it off as you being a newbie, yeah.
Yeah, so what you'll need is to know actually just a few of the layouts so you don't look like an ass when you look like me.
Yeah.
And it's like, you will get in. It's the kitchen. In front of the kitchen, door to the east is the vivarium, where you will find flowers. Careful, one of them is dangerous. To the south, you will go to the dining room. When you're in the dining room, the door across on the other side gets you to the main hall. In the main hall, this is where you have 2 of the guards. The 2 guards that are inside are here, in front of the entrance. So, if you're gonna fight, it's probably gonna be there. Unless you can bullshit your way in. Don Antonio, and she points, sleeps on the left aisle, like the left wing. On the right wing is where his library is. I don't know more about it. It's like, well, good fucking luck. And you're me, so you do not leave any witness if you have to fight.
You know I never do.
That's what I like about you. No. Go and get him.
Slapped her own ass in the process.
Yeah. Collector, I love you, because I literally had the same fucking thought in my head.
Yeah, you don't want to slap her.
Like, I was gonna, pat her in the cheek, but you just, slap the ass. I'm like, you know what? I mean, yeah.
Okay. She's like, weird,
yeah.
but I'm not sure I'm against it.
Let's just get on with this. Oh my god.
So
Get out of my head, Collector, please.
You do
I'm
go
sorry.
walking?
Yeah.
Okay. Magdalene, are you still stealthy?
I'm gonna go invisible. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, honestly, at that point, yeah.
Fair enough. That sounds like a good plan.
That's a good fucking plan.
As you step in, you hear the back Sorry, I don't know how to do a growl. Can you do a growl for me, Virgil?
Woof, woof.
Woof, woof. You hear a bark. Oh, wow.
Yeah, let's go.
Thank
Let's
you.
go.
That was
Percy.
great, Pedro.
Let's go.
Wait. See what I did? I did like on purpose a bad bark so I could get a better bark.
Spectre do got that dog in him.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
my God.
So yeah, you get in and you hear like two massive like hounds on chains like barking at you. It makes like the head of one of the guard turn in. He's gonna do a perception check. Do you do anything to hide yourself, or do you? I don't know.
Me or everyone else?
You're invisible, so you have no problem.
Yeah, you're invisible.
Virgil and Damien,
So don't.
you might have
Yeah.
tried to hide. Johanna, you're technically a known face here.
I have a question. Can I happen? I don't know how well this is actually gonna work.
Yeah. Fucking ball.
Fucking me well. Can I use thaumaturgy?
Yeah.
And I want to use. I don't know why they named it this. I want to use fireplay to dim the lights in the area.
Okay. Sure, they'll have disadvantage on the look they gave. It's not great, so you have a stealth check you can make that is normally easier to reach.
Okay, stealth check.
Alright, stealth check. Okay.
Okay, I gotta. No, I'm not saying shit.
I mean,
I'm not saying shit.
yeah, you can just fuck it with ball. You look like her.
Dirty 20 is fine.
It's fine.
I guess I will roll. I have to roll the stealth check as well.
Yeah. And
Okay.
Virgil also.
Yeah.
Magdalene, you don't care. You're
A
already
15! Yippee!
That's good. That's good. Yeah.
Please!
That's good. That's good.
That's
Yeah,
like
it'd be, you know.
you just hear like, is somebody here? And you immediately hear Ryogan voice like, no, it's just me, I'm checking in something inside.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, get inside.
Okay. I'm coming in now. Yeah.
So you get inside and let me pull the map. It might be not the right person on the map because you people kind of speedrun the
I'm
thing.
so happy I can use freaking thumb.
Okay, don't look at the map. I'm not sure I erased everything.
I'm not
properly.
looking at map.
Well,
You can see it on the stream, but do you see darkness for you?
no.
Some spots are dark.
Yeah,
Not
but there's
all
a
of
part
it.
you see. Yeah, it's fine. The part you see is what you.
Yeah. Some is
Yeah.
dark and then some is not. Yeah.
Yeah, please do not look on stream, or I zoom in max to the stream. Okay, so where you go in is actually I'm gonna point, and also I didn't have time to redo a map properly, so you might recognize the map from a game. So here you came in from through that door, and it gets you directly into the cuisine, to the kitchen. And I'm sorry if I'm very bad at drawing, but it's to give you a vibe, just to make a mental representation. So this is the cuisine, the kitchen, as we say in Infernal. And you see that immediately as you walk in, there's like two people that just lift up. One of them is like a just a regular human. Maybe it's older with like salt and pepper beard and bald on the top. It looks a bit surprised, like, oh, Ryogan, you're here already? And who's those two? Do you need something to cook?
Oh yeah, no. These two are new recruits. I was just giving them a tour of the house and stuff.
Oh yeah, well, no wonder we've like all the, what happened at this casino. He's kind of a bit of an edge. Had to make like him soothing tisane and stuff like that to make him relax a little bit.
Yeah, we need all the men we can get. So yeah, I'm just giving them a tour around the house.
Okay, that's for four of you. Well, if you need anything to eat, just tell me, right?
Yeah.
And the other one with him is like a woman, but she seems to be very quiet. She does not say a word. She just nods when she sees you. Or she's not like hostile or anything. She just do not speak.
Okay.
And you actually see
I
that
definitely clock that.
She does like a little sign. Does any of you speak sign language?
No.
Well,
Damn it!
Thieves can't. I didn't know sign language was an option. Wait, maybe I did.
It is. Sign language is an option you could take now.
Yeah. That's cool though.
It's in the 2024 rules, so if you didn't have it, it's fine.
No, I didn't think sign language was gonna be a thing.
She's just like do a little sign with a language and a sign language with her hand. But yeah, she looks at you all and make a deception check, please, with advantage.
Oh, what advantage!
Yeah, you look like her, and your argument was there's just one thing that makes you roll.
That is a 15. I'm mad.
Yeah, without just about the table, I'm making you roll because Ryogan does know sign language, and you didn't answer back, so she's finding you rude. But she rolled a 5, so Ryogan might be rude sometimes. Yeah, she sees you all and just like sign to the other kitchen guy like, they could fucking speak to me sometimes, right? I know not everybody talk it, but just at least tell him to say hi next time. I don't know.
I'll think about it. Yeah. Also, just in case you need it for the DC for the investigation check is 15.
Yeah. Okay, she rolled a 5. So in front of you, you see the verrière, which is like the where you have like plants inside, that are like, there's a crystal light that just shine upon it. I forgot how you say it in English, but and basically here you can see that there's a few like butterflies. And also a few insects.
Oh, like a greenhouse?
Yeah, in greenhouse. It's basically a greenhouse.
Okay.
And there's a door, and the door is to the northern side of it. And on the right side of it, you have like a double door, heavy double door, that you could go through, and that leads you to the south, where she told you the salle à manger was, which is the dining hall. So what do you do? You see that in the verrière, there is a set of like a staircase, like a spinning staircase, that is rusty but seems to be leading somewhere up.
Do we want to go upstairs that way? Do we want to go upstairs too where the guards are? I'll go right
there.
I'll go through the dining hall. Just because I want to fight.
Okay.
Honestly.
All right. That's the reason.
I want to beat up the two guards. That's just me. I'm up table.
Okay, so you go south. Just tell me what you do. Like you. Oh,
yeah,
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put your faces on the map, and you just walk around. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. You just walk around.
No, listen, you're fine.
Doop, doop. So I was about to put you twice on it.
What?
Don't do. Okay, so you get
I'll go into the dining hall. Yeah.
Yes, and when you get into that room, it's a very long table with many chairs on each side, and on the table there's 3 like, dome where you put food underneath. I forgot the name, like bells. I don't know if you call that also in English. Those bells, one is made of silver, the other one is made of pure glass, so you can see through it, and the last one is made of a darker material that you do not recognize right away. So,
question: Is it all just deja vu with Damien walking through this house? I'm just curious.
Yeah, I'm sorry I cited, but it was just me stretching.
Oh, sorry.
No. So
Damn, I'm sorry.
yeah, I don't know where you are. I just like you. I stretched and I wanted to talk, and I cited instead. Give me a history check.
Another one, I got you.
His stories.
A dirty 20.
What
With a
the
Johnny
fuck?
20.
A dirty 20.
Well, you see, this is where I tend to have people around. You know, this is the place where you get a bouquet and stuff like that. But you already know that, you know. Well, okay. Right, I guess you came here to tell me that you need my support in your promotion. Well, don't worry, you got it. The order all behind you. You don't have any single thing to worry about, Dante, okay? And then the voice get back out of your head. But as you are in the room, I need all of you to do a little wisdom saving throw, please.
No, I don't think I will.
I think you will.
Please.
No, I don't think. Shit. I don't think I will.
The dirty 20 killed me!
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. It 100% fucking did.
Why does this always
100%.
happen?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Collective. We'll go down together. It's okay.
So, instinctively,
No.
Joanna, there's a curiosity on you. Like, oh, those things on the table look actually quite good. Like, you're starving just a little bit, like, seeing at it. You've been out all day and none of you have eaten so far. Like, this morning, but you didn't take the time to eat. And you're like, maybe I can have something to eat. And as you get up the glass one, you're like, it smells great. It seems to be like a cupcake. Some kind of like, some kind of a cupcake.
Okay.
You feel like you could grab one and bite into it.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much.
What do you do?
I don't want to pick up this cupcake, but my hand is moving towards the cupcake.
Yeah, you kind of like just open the thing, and like once you open the thing, you rolled a 13, so you made it, like just made it. So
oh no,
like,
I rolled an 11. That was Factor. Who else?
Oh shit! Well,
11.
you didn't. You actually are too hungry and just stuff your face with the cupcake. As you do, you please roll a d4 for me.
I don't like where this is going, man. That is a uno mas.
Yes, so you gain uno más temporary HP.
Ooh. I wish I rolled a 4. That would be great.
Yep.
So I rolled a 6.
Yeah, it's not gonna be the same story maybe for you. Then.
Oh no!
Well, you watch her grab a little bite of cupcake. They taste it, seems pretty great. But your memories is like, and under this one, under the lead one, I know it's not very good for digestion, but this is extra special and I don't want anybody to spy upon it. And you have that curiosity to know what was underneath that lead, like dome. And so you walk toward it without any like second thoughts. And you grab it and you open it and you see underneath that there is this long like seafood that is just, we call it a couteau in French. I don't know how you call it. It's like a very long shell and inside there is like a white worm in it. And it's still alive. And you can't resist the feeling to just bite down into it. Damien, now that you bite down into it, I'm gonna need you to do a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh,
Yippee. 13.
Alright, this is interesting. You bite into it, and I'm gonna roll damage.
Hello?
It was D4 and I forgot to get more D4 out. So you took 9 points of damage. It's poison damage.
Brother.
And you're poisoned. You don't know for how long, so you have the poison condition. But in return, as you bite down on it, you see that everything starts being a little bit blurrier on you. And when you adjust your eyes back, what you see is a weird, almost... I don't think this color exists. I don't think you've ever seen it. It's a color you wouldn't be able to describe. It's somewhere between like a red and a green, but there's no color on, like, it's almost like it's right in the middle of the spectrum in those two, and you don't know exactly what it is, but it's hovering and it's like almost making an aura around all the seafood you just have bitten in it, and you see some of it trailing behind Johanna too.
Oh. Interesting.
And something is coming out from the golden dome where other food is stored, like the same trailing aura.
You know what? I'm gonna follow it.
Okay, you open the second one. I'm gonna need you to do another wisdom saving throw. As you
That's
open
fine.
it, you see that there is meat underneath. It seemed to be cooked. How much did you roll? Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be fun.
Wait, what did you?
Oh, as you bite down, all of you get this weird nauseate of like, this looks like no meat you have eaten so far. And I would even go further than Magdalene. This looks like human flesh.
Yeah.
But Damien is like mechanically going towards it and just putting it to your taste. And immediately, Damien, you're hurled through time, space, or at least just somewhere else. In first person, you see that you are on a reef. You look at your body, it's weak, it's small, it's starving. The nails are extremely long, your hair are falling on the side, you have a long beard, it's greasy. You're struggling to survive. There's the taste of salt and blood, and your lips are just full of scar from the dehydration. You're struggling against the feeling of you're gonna die soon. The salt water completely dried your skin, and you have like a thick salt shell around you. Your ears is ringing. There's a heavy wind in your ears. You blink and you look at yourself, and something is hurting in your chest. Something is moving. Something is growing. Something is burning in your bones under your lung. You struggle to breathe. You try to breathe, no air coming as something is pushing inside of your rib cage. You try and fight against it. You try and survive, but something is bursting through the flesh of your chest, bursting to the bones, that is spurting out, and you just see something like a hand just cracking and pushing like through your rib cage in just a small thundering sound. And you want to scream, and no mouth can produce any sound. No sound goes. And as the creature pierces your flesh, you just fall into the darkness. You take a concussion once as you come back to yourself, and you feel like you take a stress point. as you have the feeling that something is inside you and that it's longing to get out. And you spit back the meat immediately. It tastes horrible. It tastes like meat that has been here for probably weeks.
I look over to Damien, just munching on the cupcakes. Are you good? What happened?
Damien would have a hand to his chest. But he won't say anything to you.
But yes, these are the little fun thing in the first room. Do you wish to press on?
I would press on, but I'm going over to Damien when he puts his hand on his chest, and I'm just gonna touch it. Do I feel anything that is off?
Do a clairvoyance check, please.
Okay.
Do you let her touch you, Damien?
No, I actually would try to take a step back.
Okay.
So do an attack roll. You don't want to hurt him, but like just an normal attack. And Damien, it's gonna be against your AC.
Okay, no more attack.
Okay.
So no more attack. Oh,
I mean, if you want to force it, you are now, or if maybe you're not doing it. But...
I want to force it. I'm pretty sure I saw him like freaking out as I'm eating cupcakes.
Because the way that I'm thinking of it is like, if she was reaching out, he would try to stop her or like grab her hand to not touch him.
Yeah, so I think like armor class works for that instance.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I would try to force it.
She's deft, like she is deft, but she's swift. Sorry.
Yeah.
So.
17.
Yes, it's gonna touch
no,
you.
that'll touch you.
Like I can allow you to grapple her after as she's touching you, as they are touching you, but you get touched on the sternum, so it's enough to get you a clairvoyance roll for you, Johanna, please.
Alright, 15.
Yeah, we have 14. You
15 because I
15.
I just rolled it. Yeah, because I don't have the +1 on it.
Yeah, you don't have a little lantern, so you don't have a +1, so it's a straight roll.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. So it's a 14, but it's enough. Don't worry. You touch the hand, and you feel like you know that feeling of like for a moment your body stopped being yours, and like there's something like seething inside of you. But yeah, you feel like he got in contact with something Carcushion.
Okay. She will just look at him. She won't say anything because of the fact that I would assume at this point because of the fact that you're trying to like not let this happen. Like you have her hand, and so she'll look at you, and then she won't say anything, and then she'll keep going forward. But she knows.
Okay.
So you move to the next room. As you go to the next room, you know that there's 2 guards waiting for you there. So what's the plan?
I'll whisper.
Okay.
So I can make one of the guards attack the other one if you want.
Yeah, that could be a good distraction.
Okay. So it's what? It's you slightly open ajar the door. It's been a while since I've heard from Magdalene. Magdalene, are you doing your own little shenanigans, or are you staying with the group?
I don't know. I think I'm doing my own little shenanigans.
Okay, so
I feel like,
before we cast the spell, what are you doing, Magdalene?
I'm in the room waiting for them to do some sort of distraction.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna go up the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured you go up the stairs. Yeah.
All right. As you get into the room, Magdalene, you get a good look at the room. And this is a double stairs, you know, those that go as one and then split on each side, like the typical manor stairs. And as you see on each side where the gods are on each side of the stairs, you see that behind them there is a statue on each side of a hand, with another hand like growing inside of it, and both of them are like facing each other. And at the top, like on the middle at the top, on a kind of a pedestal, you see a weird complex statue of like hands and feet and a lot of like member body parts that are being like sculpted all together in sort of a weird flesh bouquet.
Does it remind me of the ritual that I've been seeing all over the place?
Do a history or arcana check.
21.
Okay, we were 21. There's some of that. There's like a vibe of that. But this is the sigil and the aesthetic of Vorados. So of one of the Archdevil. Let me get his title for the chat, for the stream. Sorry, so I remember his title in French, but not in English. Vorados, the Eternal Hunger. And you know that he's also like often depicted as a grafted person with like extremely like too much members on him.
Okay. So, would I need to pass by these statues if I were to go up the stairs directly?
Unless you have a plan, because on each side there's like a rail guard. So you could maybe use that if you have an idea.
I have a climber's kit, which gives me hook gloves that I can potentially scale the wood if the guards were sufficiently
That's
distracted.
possible. Like there's a lot of wood and like tapestry in it, like so cloth and wood. So you could try that, or if you have a grappling hook or something, yeah.
I do have a grappling hook. I have all of the things.
Yeah, I know. So yeah, you could find a way to bypass the stair if you want.
Then I will do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna tie my grappling hook to my fishing tackle and heave it up there.
Okay,
I
so
love that.
now we are going back, like forward in time. I'm gonna need you to do what do I need to roll, Virgil?
Okay. So Virgil will change back into a wolf, and he will cast Crown of Madness.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, I
so
figured.
that's a save. A what save?
Wisdom save DC 16.
Fuck no, it's a 6. So he has to make an attack to his mate, right?
Yep.
Does it specify what type of attack it is?
It says melee attack.
Okay, that's the good news for you. Because it has a gun and a sword, so I was like, how do I want to play this? But if it's melee, then it's melee. And he's gonna look for a moment, Magdalene. You see that there's a flare in his eyes, and he just lolls a little bit as he turns to his to the guard next to him and strike him with the sword. It's gonna hit. It's only 5 points of damage, and the guy looks at him wide-eyed. What the fuck are you doing? And he starts pulling out his gun and like looking at the face of the guy. So he has to do a save every time he makes an attack, right?
Let me check.
Like once a turn.
Yeah, at the end of its turn.
Okay, so he's gonna make a wisdom saving throw. No, it's even worse. It's a 5. So the other one is pointing his gun at him. And do you all want to do something?
I kind of
I
want to wait it out.
Hauling ass up that wall.
Okay. So you, I know what you're doing, but are you Johanna or well, Ryogan, I should say. Johanna.
I was like, I kind of want to wait it out. Let's see what happens.
Okay. Damien doing anything?
Currently watching to see what the fuck happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, this is a very important rule because if he doesn't kill it on that, there will be a fire shot. That will make noise and like alert everybody.
Shit. Okay.
So
with
you
that being said,
or does anybody want to roll it for me? Roll an attack for me? Someone want to take the responsibility of it?
yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Shit.
Okay. All right.
I'd say
Johanna.
I would do it.
Like, no, 'cause I roll like shit anyways. When it comes
No,
to
you know
rolling, so
what?
fine.
No, you know what? It's Virgil's spell.
Oh,
Oh,
true.
that's right.
Virgil,
Yeah, no, that's
roll
fair,
a
yeah,
d20.
fair.
I won't tell you what to add, but roll a d20,
You
please.
just rolled a d20. Oh no.
And
Brother.
let's see.
Brother-
Live.
Brother in Christ, roll low.
Oh no, you want to roll high.
Oh, roll high.
No, he rolled it. He rolled low.
Yeah, roll
Yeah.
a 9.
Virgil, do you have a
Yeah.
heroic inspiration? Because that would be the place to use
I
it.
do. Yeah, I'll use it right now, actually.
Yeah, roll high. I changed my mind.
Okay.
13.
I mean, that's not
This-
bad.
It's gonna be enough. Now I'm gonna need you to roll a d8.
Roll max damage, please.
You lucky
Yay!
dog. You
What the
needed
dog doing?
to roll a 5 or higher, and you rolled a 5. So, what's gonna happen is that the other guy was like, Luke, please, what the fuck is that? What's happening? I don't want to shoot you in the face. So please, put your sword down. And as he say that, the other guy just slices his throat. And just look at the body like fall down. And it lulls. He does need to make one more wisdom saving throw, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
He's not. He's rolling worse and worse. It's now a 4. I rolled without like he has a -1, and I rolled
Yeah.
so a 7, a 6, and a 5 in a row.
That's so funny.
So he looks at it, and you have one turn before he comes back to himself, or not, depending on the spell. What do you all do?
Go out and kill him now.
Yeah,
What are we gonna wait for?
yeah, that's fair. Yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
go
yeah.
ahead and kill him.
Yeah.
Both of you, like all 3 of you, go in.
Yeah.
All right, all 3 of you
I'd come out.
make an attack, please.
I mean, I'll shoot from back here.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
Magdalene, you can't say anything. You're.
Yeah, she upstairs. She can, yeah.
Me and Johanna doing a cool move, and then you just got Virgil from the back hitting.
Yeah.
All right, so you do not have advantage, but you can roll attacks, both of you.
Okay.
Just the attacks?
All right, yeah. If it hits, then you roll the damage.
Bet.
Okay, got it.
Man, that's a 12 for my first
A
hit.
21.
Yeah,
Let's go,
Joanna, you don't hit the
Buffy.
first attack, but you do hit Damien.
Yeah, that's fair.
You hit me, brother in Christ.
No, you hit is what Mel said.
Yeah,
Oh, I was
that's
about to
what I
say.
Yeah, what?
That
fine.
was 6 slashing damage, by the way.
Okay,
That was
you have both of you a second attack.
absolute,
Yeah, that was a bad roll.
Yeah, no, I still have a second attack, okay?
Okay. Give
Hold
me your
on,
second
I'll
attack.
come back.
You need to
I'll
do.
come back.
You need to.
Virgil
do...
has to hit too, right? Virgil said he was hitting.
Oh, you going, Virgil?
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
use
roll
my
an attack.
boss.
Like to be clear, you need to do 13 points of damage altogether.
Okay, that's fine, yeah. I'll let Virgil do it, and then I'm hitting with the second one.
Yeah, all of you are hitting. Like you just.
Never mind, he got it.
Yeah, no, you roll damage for you. Also.
Okay, I will damage.
Overkill.
Yes,
Yeah,
Overkill.
overkill. Let's do overkill. Overkill, yeah.
Oh my god. Like what happening is that the guy is trying to. He doesn't understand why he just killed the man, a friend of his, and he's just looking in horror as he cannot let the sword go. And as he looks up, he see a wolf, a barbarian, a tiefling, that just walked toward it, and a fox, like covered in bone. And this must be the worst, like one of the most worrisome way to go. Just not in control of your body as 3 people slice you up to 2. And his limp body fall on the ground. You have 2 bloody body on the ground.
Yeah.
On a carpet, so.
Not on the carpet. But I understand that, yeah.
And meanwhile,
Move the bodies.
yeah, while you think about what you do with the body, Magdalene, what are you doing? Left or right? Quick, use the sawdust to soak the blood.
Left. Left. Yeah, I had a cough
I have
real
to
quick.
go left, right? Because right is
Cough left, yeah.
Okay,
Cough,
I'm
library.
gonna move you, and then I'm gonna reveal the map. Okay.
Yeah. I just, I had a bad cough right there. Sorry about that, yo. Yeah.
I mean, I would have overheard the directions.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
There's a door
was
here.
writing other notes.
Oh my goodness.
There's a door here.
Look, I feel like I'm the one that puts all their notes up, so I feel a certain amount of responsibility.
Okay, that's fair.
I take notes, don't worry. But I appreciate when you do because it's easier for me, and it gets you a free heroic point every time. So.
And you guys get to read the fever dream. That is my notes.
Yeah,
No.
that's true.
Was it left or right?
Like left is
Well,
you said left, yeah.
Well,
It,
was
like
left
the information.
the library, or?
Yes. No, right is the library, left is where his room is.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Mhm.
Johanna made me feel like that wasn't true.
No, she said that. She said go left. So,
I guess.
Mhm.
Does it look trapped?
Investigation, please.
No. But what about sleight of hand, though?
I mean, you could slide of hand without knowing if it's trapped or not.
I guess I'll YOLO a investigation 13.
Okay. 13 doesn't seem to be trapped.
And then I'll just give it a good jiggle with sleight of hand just to make sure there's definitely no traps.
Yeah, give me a little sleight of hand check to see, like
18.
18. With an 18, you're testing every nook and cranny, and you get a very good sensation that it's not trapped, but it's locked, and yeah, it's a pretty complex lock.
I guess I'll give it a
You can try.
go with the old thief. Wait, is there a gap under the door?
There's a slight gap under the door, yeah.
I could teleport in, but then my friends can get in. I guess I'll give it a try to pick this lock.
I mean, I'll just punch it when I get up there.
Oh, what have we learned?
To punch it?
So roll a fuse tool roll, please.
Natural 20.
Thank God.
No fucking
I am
way.
the god of ghosts and thieves.
So as you roll your natural 20, you open the door. You've done it well and fast and smooth. But on the other side, you're immediately welcomed with a set of 3 on each side, pillars. With those weird statues with all those hands and feet and legs. Let me open the door.
No.
All of them seems to be pointing a different direction. So I think I can do a little like drawing just to show you which direction they are.
You can also just do little arrows.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So this one is pointing this direction. This one is pointing this direction. This one is pointing here. This one is pointing here. This one is pointing here. And this one is pointing here.
I don't like that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to think about this. Check in with the others.
Okay.
I gotta
Uh,
ponder
uh,
with my noodle.
yeah, you'll have to
Yeah,
roll a
ponder on your
perception check
orb.
anyway at one point. Okay, so for the rest, what are you doing with the body?
What are we doing? What is well, first off, I remember before I'd be right back. Damien said we were just gonna loot the bodies. I heard that.
I didn't say that.
Did you not? Oh, I must have heard
No,
it. Okay, well I'm looting the
girl.
bodies.
All right, let the
Uh,
body. I'm switching
does
them up.
it? That's fine. Does it look like there is a place where we can just like place them just out of view?
Perception
Yeah.
check, please.
Fine. An 18. Let's
Hey,
go.
with an
See, I
18,
believed.
yeah, you know, like you see that option A. In the dining room, there was like a few cupboards where you could empty it and put them in it. Option B, on the other side, there seems to be like a door, a set of door. I'm gonna open it so you see it. A set of door, and everything seems in repair behind those doors. Like they are left ajar, and there's like, you know, all the shebang to just make sure that you. There's ladders, there's construction materials and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
basically it's a construction area.
Oh. Oh wait, that's renovations.
Mhm.
Yeah, we could throw them over there.
Yeah.
Okay. There's even
Yeah,
like, you know, those there's like even extra just sheets and stuff like that to just like get them in, like cocooned in. Sorry, English is not
Yeah,
coming
that's
in.
fine. We can just, drags body, throws in here, places sheet over.
Yeah.
Okay. You do that. You put them in a body and you do all that. It took you a while though, just to do all of that. Just not a while, but just a little moment.
Oh, I would like to also note, when we were fighting, I was still Ryogan. I had a scimitar that I was using.
Okay. Good to
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
But now I'm gonna need all three of you to do a stealth check, please.
Okie dokie.
This is what I get. Fuck me.
It'd be like that sometimes, you know?
Yeah. Oh, you know, it's life.
Mm. Oh. Mm-hmm.
What are those rolls, people?
Mm.
Yeah. Do
We
you
got a
have
14,
any?
a 5, and a 6.
Yeah. Do you have any? I don't know, heroic point to use?
No, I'm saving it. I will take my L.
Damn.
Okay. Good to know. I'm marking something on my notes.
Yeah, I don't have a heroic inspiration.
This is a
I
failure.
take my L2.
You have one failure.
Oh, 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. But you've managed to throw the bodies. Somebody moved one of the eye. The eye are to represent the statues, not the bodies. Let me fix that up. Up. No, don't touch that. Leave it. See you. Don't touch it.
Who's moving it? Who's touching it?
Yep. Okay. It's weird. It does a little googly eye thing.
They do look like googly eyes, yeah.
Okay, so your three of you are down there, and you have those weird statues in front of you.
Oh.
Also music.
Oh shit! Thank you. Also, the music was pretty great for the moment, so.
That Candela music is always good.
Yeah.
So the statues.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, the stream is back on. It completely failed. So yeah, the statues. As you look at the statues and say, "Oh yeah, the statues." Magdalene, what's the plan? I feel like I have a duplex and I have to go from one to another.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do I think the statues rely on sight to get me?
First thing first, give me a perception check.
Oh, true, yeah.
I'm gonna look in the room with a mirror.
Do it with a mirror? Okay, smart. Give me a perception check. And it will change something for me. Okay, good to know.
10. Not great.
Not great. You feel like either you need to step in or you need to have somebody look into it, because with the mirror, the thing is you have to make, you know, the mental connection to swap from one to the other. But you see that at the end of it there is like a weird sigil, like there's a painting of a weird sigil at the end. And I have to think because I have to do it in mirror. So let me time to think about it. Okay. So do you what? Sorry, what was the question?
Oh, I was gonna say, do I recognize the symbol?
Do an Arcana check if you want.
Oh, I hang out with Tenere. I got a 16 on that.
That's impressive. You do recognize that this is not a magical symbol.
Oh.
So let me off. This is breaking my brain because I have to do it the other way around. So sorry, just give me 1 second. Yeah, okay, this should be good. This should be this. Okay, oh, sorry. Okay. This is what you see. Do you see where I drew a doodle on the left side?
Yeah. I feel like... Have I seen that before?
You wouldn't. I mean, maybe in your real life, but not in this game.
Okay, cool. Great. My favorite. Do I see that little hallway jetting off, or is that not actually part of it?
You don't. It is part of the map, but you just see a locked door. There's a door there.
Oh, there's a...
Yeah, I can draw the door if you want to. Yep, here's a door.
I got all these statues. I got a symbol I don't fucking know about. Do I know anything about the demon Verados?
Yeah,
Archdevil,
you could. You lived here long enough. You could give me a little story check if you want.
Okay, well, history check. Do I care about demons? No.
Apparently no.
Absolutely fucking not.
Okay, well, it changes. Well, you know, she's happens. So,
I should have read the stupid book like Damien.
yeah, that would have helped actually.
Yeah.
And I can't read it now because it's invisible.
So yeah, you're stuck here, or are you trying something?
I'm kind of stuck because I don't want to trigger anything without all my friends.
Yeah. Okay.
And I don't see what the puzzle of this is. This looks more like a trap.
So let's go back to live from the ground floor. Oops, wrong thing. Yep, here. So what are you doing, babies?
Do I see anything on the statues that may maybe like a trigger or like a mechanism that like can turn them off or something? Maybe.
Yeah, give me a little investigation. You know, just a little one.
Yeah, just a little bit. Okay, I got you.
I'm leaving. I don't want to play anymore.
You can be helped. Like I think, like the rest would look into it now.
Oh, I was gonna say if Damien could just touch it.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't want to touch it. I'm just staring.
Are you helping Virtual?
Yeah, I'll help.
Okay, Johanna, roll again.
Okay, I roll again.
As you're investigating, Damien is gonna do a barbarian thing and to touch the statue.
You motherfucker, that was supposed to be 19!
as
Yep.
you start saying, well, Damien, maybe you should. Damien, you touch it. I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Great. Love
Bet
that.
I have advantage on it.
Great. Love that.
You're not raging.
No, I
Oh,
have
it's all the
advantage
time.
on Dex. Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
all the time.
Hmm.
Never mind. That was so ass.
Damien, you're gonna take.
Of course I do.
No, you wouldn't want to touch it.
Hey, I wanted to know what it did.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna take 8 points of fire damage as a like
That's halved because I'm
Yeah,
resistant to
4 points
fire.
of
So
fire
that's
damage.
4.
But as you do so, like the two like palms in the middle like rotate, and like a eye appears in the middle, and from that eye like a spew of fire just come in, and well, burn your face.
That's rude.
So you know what? We're breaking these fucking statues.
I'm gonna need you all to do one more stealth check, please, for the team downstairs.
Oh, one more.
Oh,
Yeah.
my
Well, you
check.
triggered a trap, so you might trigger a failure.
Oh.
Oh, great.
Fuck.
Natural 20, baby.
Okay, that's
A
gonna
19.
Well, 22, 19. Okay.
Ooh.
This is an
We
extra.
failed.
This is an extra success. I'll count it as like it would cancel the one before.
Okay.
Only because you had 2 natural 20, so I'm resetting the counter to 0.
Oh my god, yeah, we had 200. Oh my god.
Like I would say, maybe Damien would start like slightly wincing, and you get like one. Just make sure that Damien makes no noise. He doesn't, but both of you like get a very good reflex to put something just in between those two, so it doesn't like continue to spill on itself. If that makes sense. It's like you're breaking the line of sight. And you see that actually when Damien touched it, there was like some coil that snapped, and that is slowly like getting back, like almost like a timer that is snapping back slowly, like for the thing to reload. So you feel like you have a moment where you can cross freely before it fires again.
Let's go.
Yeah, if that's the case, I'll take like Damien's hand and I'll just book it.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm grabbing some water.
Hey.
Okay. So like, my bad.
No, you figured the puzzle out so we can get by. It's okay.
I will say this next fight's gonna be rough.
It's fine.
How do you know?
Above table, I'm doing okay. But
Oh, right. Yeah.
I'm still poisoned.
Okay.
Oh, right.
All right, I'm back. Sorry. You can move yourself to the top floor.
Okay.
Okay, I'll change it back into a knight.
You change back to what?
On my hands.
Okay.
Look like one of the guards, yeah.
All right. So you see that Magdalene is kind of freezed in deep thinking. in
You
front of the
do
door.
not see Magdalene.
That's true. You do not see.
Yeah,
I
she is
keep
still
on forget-
invisible.
I don't know why invisibility always break me as a DM, and I'm like, you can see her. No, you cannot. Sure.
DM, I have a question.
Yes, ask your question away.
Because I have the poison condition, how does that work?
Oh shit, I forgot about it. You're supposed to have disadvantage on every roll.
Okay.
So, well, fuck me, but remember for next time.
Okay.
My bad. So yeah, you're poisoned. Still poisoned.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do I think that symbol is how I have to walk through those statues?
Make a little intelligence check for me, would you?
I believe.
Oh god, I'm dumb.
Yeah. I would say.
17!
Well,
Yeah, how dumb are you again? I don't
apparently
know.
you're not that dumb. It's not how you're supposed to be walking. You clock in the room again with your mirror, and you're like, "Fuck, there's levers in that room. Something must be rotating, so it's a rotation, and not a how you should walk.
Oh, okay.
It's a
I guess
Mission
I'll
Impossible
enter the
type shit.
room.
You enter the room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How do you
Can I
enter?
stealth while invisible?
Yes, I would say for
Okay.
this one. Let me check how it works. Yeah, do a little stealth check.
14.
With advantage, you're invisible.
Oh. God, I either roll ass or great, and there is no in between.
So it's a 14?
14.
Okay, we have 14.
I got the granny
All right,
parts.
I'm gonna need you to take your little token and show me exactly where you walk.
Oh God.
Okay.
Where are the levers?
Yeah, I'm gonna point them on the map, but let me give you this. Let me draw a little bit of a drawing. There's one here. There's one here, and there's one here. Those little blue chingaderas are the other thing.
Okay, I'm gonna lift this one that I'm next to.
Okay, as you do, the whole, like both of the statues start turning around and facing another way. So as you do, they face to face, like they are turning reverse from one from each other. So they are face to face. So let me.
Now that I can see the pattern,
it's
I'm
reversed.
guessing I need to make. I'm gonna try and make the statue directions match the pattern.
Okay, that sounds like a plan. So, for the bottom one, how are you putting them?
I guess the reverse of what this is, where the low is. Wait, 1, 2.
Like the one is facing to you. That's how you want to do it.
1.
Like, are you trying this or are you trying face to face? What are you doing?
No, I want. Okay, so I want the bottom of the pattern, the bottom statues to match the bottom of this pattern.
You
but
can
the proper way.
You can click on the. You know what? Click on the red thingy, and you can touch the point of it and turn it around the way you want.
Okay, but I have to guess. What does the pattern look like correct now that I can see?
Oh yeah, true. Let me so I'm stupid. Now let's do it in reverse. Let me up. This one needs to turn. This, it's not exactly perfect. I'm sorry about that. And this one is the face-to-face one. So wait, just give me 1 second. I'm making sure it's working correctly. Oh, it's not working out. I'm gonna redraw it, okay?
Okay.
Sorry about that. I'm gonna redraw it again because it's gonna be easier.
When you create a puzzle and the puzzle already doesn't want to work.
Yeah, it's because I didn't like think of the mirror and I thought long ago, like for a while. In the other way around. Okay, this makes more sense all of a sudden. So here it's that way again, and here it's that way. More or less, it's how it looks.
Okay.
Just let me up and up. It's not perfectly drawn. I'm sorry, I'm bad at drawing, but you get the other.
This one. Okay. And this one.
Now I'll do step by step. On the first one, you do not trigger anything as you turn the statue. So you can reach the second level. So now you're here.
Now we're here.
Yeah.
Okay. And then this one has to go to this one. This one.
So just making sure.
Hold on.
Yeah, don't worry.
Let me tilt. Okay, and then this one looks like it doesn't go straight across. This one looks like it actually should go this way.
Yeah, that
And
sounds
then
correct for now.
this one doesn't look like anything right now.
Okay, so do you want like a second? Just making sure. Do you want a second? Like, how do you call that? What the fuck is that song? Not at all what I have. I want. So do you want a second like just intelligence check, because this is the GM who roll, like who doesn't know how to draw, so I can give you like just a little thing.
10. My brain's
Yeah,
not work good.
10
or
is
do
just
other
enough
good
me
things.
for me to like fix it. So
Okay.
here what you actually have is correct so far. What I fucked up is that this thing is actually okay. I'm gonna delete it and up. So you're missing exactly two. Let me do. Okay, you're missing 3 of them are wrong. So these are the last 3 of them. So everything you connected so far is good, but this one and this one and this one is wrong. In the drawing, it's correct for basically one of the pattern, and now I'm gonna draw the 2 missing one to help you. Okay.
Okay.
So you have one where you should have the answer, but you just didn't find it yet. And
should the Scooby Gang outside the
yeah,
door
you
go find
you
it?
can help. All of you can help. So let me draw it properly. So I'm drawing what you got right, and I'm gonna. So what you got right is that part. But you hear the thing shifting. So here that you got that part, and you're missing one, and the other one is actually here, and this way. It's crossing, and I just didn't draw it properly.
What the heck?
I'm confused.
It's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Dinah, for having it.
And then I think
Yeah, because my stupid ass
that,
deleted
I think that
the drawing, the proper drawing.
that way.
Okay, so you did got access to the last one, but as you pull out the last one, the thing is, it seems off to you, because the statue is blocking the way.
Oh. This does not go this way. This one should go.
The way is north.
Hold on. So I got
Yeah.
that part. And what I actually need on this part is. Is it slightly behind? I guess they don't need to correctly. That one.
So
This
yeah.
angle's a little like that. I think.
All right, let me check. So it's that almost. You feel
Or
like
is this supposed to be towards this? And you're just showing me a little thingy.
okay, yeah, it's basically almost that, yeah. Yeah, it's like it's superposed, yeah, so it's fair, it's close enough. And know that it is that way, and that you see it that way, it's actually sparked something on the floor, and you can see that some of the flooring start lighting up between the statues, and you feel like the spell has been, or the trap has been disarmed for now.
All right, come on in.
I hear her, but I don't see her. Where the fuck is she?
It's just over here.
Just follow her voice.
Oh, you stepped
Yeah.
on my foot.
And yes, you're in front of a new locked door.
I punch it.
Stop.
I'm
Oh.
slightly
I'm not
sorry.
gonna. I'm not gonna punch it.
I'm slightly sorry for that puzzle because I just fucking like erased the puzzle just before we went live. Like before I changed, I erased the
Oh.
thing. I was like, "Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it?" So I had to remember it live.
Oh, that's fair. Oh
And my notes
no.
are were a bit messy.
Hmm.
Oh my fucking god, another locked door.
Yes,
I
I
punch
mean
it
you're trying to get
jokingly.
to a paranoid house. It's gonna be
Yeah.
not easy.
I'm not mad. I'm just mad.
Yeah.
I don't suppose any of you got the key.
No.
No.
All right. Check for traps.
All right, investigation. You can help her if you want.
Yeah.
Two.
Yeah, please help her.
For investigation, you said?
Yeah.
Check this shit for traps, please.
At 13.
It doesn't seem to be
I don't
trapped.
see anything either.
Doesn't seem to be trapped.
Nope.
All right. Peeky, I guess.
I might have rolled from a 19 to a 9.
Oh god, a
Literally,
13.
right?
You slide it in and you realize quickly that you don't have the proper tools for this one. It's too
Aw,
big of
dang
a
it.
like it's not a proper keyhole. It's more of like you know those cylinder shaped one where like it has many indentation in it and you feel like you
Oh,
have to
yes.
slide something in and then do a code in it.
I don't suppose you kept any of those gods downstairs alive, did you?
No.
Oh, wait. Johanna looted them.
Oh, I did, yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Did you get a key or a code or
Okay.
anything?
As you
I
looted
did.
them, you
Yeah.
found 3 silver on each, so 6 silver total. You
Nice.
found their weapons, obviously. There's a gun.
They were
You
poor.
Man,
found
imagine being poor. Anyways.
you found a new one that is just a paper saying like moved liquor cabinets.
Mood liquor cabinets.
Moved as
Moved
moved.
liquor cabinet, yeah.
Okay. Did you guys hide one of the bodies so we can blame that god for this murder we're about to commit?
I mean, there's 2 of them that are dead downstairs, yeah.
Yes, but you hide one of them so if a witness comes, they only see one body, and then you can be like, oh, we're chasing the murderer. You
Yeah,
guys are
that's
bad at crime.
Yeah.
Is there a space under this doorway?
No.
I was going to say I don't have thieves tools, but could I, in the disguised form of Ryogan, kind of like grow my nails kind of like thinly and sharply and kind of use that to pick the lock?
I love the idea, but no.
Is this like a hanging lock? Or is this like an in the wall lock? So is it like a tumbler
it's in
lock
the
that you
wall.
put a bike?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's like
And
it's
how
a
big did you
orifice
say
in
the
the wall.
keyhole was?
Like 1 finger deep, man.
Hey, yo.
Okay. What do the hinges look like?
They are still like hardened steel kind of iron like sides. Like it seems like it's a vault door almost.
Okay. Let me think about this a second.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like it needs a combination, not just a key.
It looks like it needs a very special key.
Okay.
I was about to make a metaphor, but it was a dirty one, so I'm not gonna do that.
Man.
Do any of you have a way to change a material into something else? Virgil, you seem good at transforming things.
Nothing for this, unfortunately. Well, no.
I don't have
No-
anything.
Nobody brought a pocket full of bullshit but me.
I mean, I got cow chops in my bag.
Okay, well, he moved the liquor cabinet. Did you guys see a liquor cabinet?
All of you didn't so far see in the liquor cabinet.
Okay. Can any of you heat things really quickly? Do any of you have heat metal?
I have to do flame. That's all I got.
I have firebolt.
Wait,
You are
So-
not
wait,
proving your
wait.
worth to me as adventurers right now.
I also have a tinderbox.
I also
need,
think
like,
I have.
a heat metal.
I got nothing.
Oh,
Amazing. All of you are wonderful.
On the way in, I would say
Thanks.
those were not invisible, so that on the right side the door was open, like to the other part of the building. Like this door here.
Oh, the right side, yeah.
On the right side, it was open. I don't know why I drew it, but there's no door here. Yep.
We could go back and check the other side.
Yeah. Alright, to the other side.
Okay. Magdalene, you're staying, or are you going with the girl?
I'm staying. I'm gonna ponder this problem a bit.
Okay.
Ponder this orb.
Alright, ponder the orb as much as you want. In the other side, do you see that there's like a small corridor? Do you step in?
Yeah.
Alright, as you go in, move in, so I can get you the vision. Here there's like something going on the right. And then there's something going on the left. This is the same room. Okay, I'm gonna expose everything. You know what? It's gonna be easier. Up. This is a room. And this is a room. So now you see, you have like a vision. You see that there's a door immediately to your left, and that there is like the other one is an open room that just there's a corridor, and on the right you see there is an open door. So I'm gonna point on the map. Sorry, it's a bit messy. Here. Here, like right there on the left, it's a room. Like you have the door here.
Yeah.
And on the right side, you have another room. But the door is open and it's actually on this side. Like you can go all the way here and turn on the right.
I'm gonna go into this room.
Yeah, it's the door is locked on that room.
Oh. You said it's locked. Okay.
Yeah, this one is locked. Yeah.
Okay. We don't have the key. Can I try my thing again? I would like to try to see if I can pick this lock
you
with
can
my
actually
bones.
try on this one. This one is a normal lock, so you would go in and do a sleight of hand check, but it's gonna be rough because you're not doing it with professional tools. So
I don't do shit.
I mean,
I'll probably break a nail if anything.
yeah, you break a nail. Shit. But the keyhole is large enough to see inside. A little bit.
What's that?
What the heck?
Listen, I'm still maybe slightly remembering a certain wolf was like, oh, is there a hole that I can see to the other side? Well, I'm a misty step through the keyhole.
I have a limited supply of things I could use, okay?
Okay.
I will look through the keyhole though.
You look through the keyhole and you see that there seems to be books everywhere in that room.
Okay. And we're looking for
What looking for a key?
A
For
key
liquor cabinets.
or a liquor cabinet.
That's who.
He'll say to continue moving.
So you do what? You go all the way to the room on the right?
Yeah.
Okay, as you go into that one, this is a smoking room where you can see that there is a BR, a pool. I don't know how you call that. I always forget.
Like a billiards table, kind of.
Billiards table. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. We call that a BR in Infernal, okay? And so on the right, there's a BR. There is a large, like a few couch where you can sit on, and there is a liquor cabinet on the right.
Oh look.
Go take a look at it.
Okay.
Can we all look at the liquor cabinet?
Yeah, all three of you,
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
Scooby
yeah.
Gang, please give me an investigation
Yeah,
check.
Scooby Gang. Yeah.
Imagine.
Meanwhile, Magdalene is looking at the keyhole.
I can't. It's either all or nothing. I don't know what to do
Yes.
with myself anymore.
Yeah.
Magdalene's eating rations.
I roll good on my history, and yet I fall shit on everything
I
else.
have a +4 in investigation. Why am I rolling like ass?
Yeah. There's a liquor cabinet. You have
Okay,
Eric
so we're
Conrad.
in this room, right?
Yeah, you are in a room with the liquor cabinet. You're in front of the liquor cabinet.
Okay,
You just
instead
don't
of the
see
liquor
anything with
cabinet.
it.
You know what? Fuck it. I want to play pool.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
I want to play on the pool table.
Okay. Sure, do so. You
I'm just gonna start,
Mhm.
just pushing, like not pushing, but like actually playing pool, like just hitting the
Okay.
the things into the holes.
Sure. Give me a little dexterity roll, so just roll a d20 at your dexterity to see how well you perform.
Damien, I don't think.
Never mind, that was a 5. So he's just
Y'all gonna be
punching balls.
like,
Damien, you
y'all
try
gonna be like,
and you do a hole in the pool, like the green of the pool. You just do a hole in.
I'm just making my own holes at this point.
Yeah.
hey yo. Anyways.
All right, I'm done stuffing my face.
Okay.
How's everyone doing here?
Not
I
great.
don't think,
They
I
need
don't think
grandma.
we supposed to be playing pool right now.
Does the liquor cabinet look like it's been moved, or like any of the bottles look like frequently moved?
You know what? You missed your investigation check, but it's a very good guess, so I'm gonna give it to you. Yes, the bottle seems to have been moved around recently. Like there's the little like round circle it leaves when you have like a bottle that was like poured and there's a drop that like fell to the down of the bottle. You can see like small circles, and clearly some of them has been moved around.
Okay, he'll point this out to everyone in the room.
Can I roll an investigation?
Yeah, if you make your
Please.
waddle your way there, you can. You're all of course.
I did. I got bored. I got tired. I heard the faint sounds of pool being played.
You're like, yes, I can.
You just see Damien making holes in the pool
You're
table.
all on the right side. You're in this room.
All right, I'm ready to nat one my investigation check.
Stop it!
Just kidding. 19.
Thank God.
How much? 19?
19.
Yeah, we have a 19. Yeah. This is a liquor cabinet, and as every rich people, they all think they have a brilliant idea. There's always the same little button you have to push, and when you do, it gets a first level up, and you're like, you see, as all three of you were like thinking about it intensely, you see Magdalene like just playing it like a violin.
Unless an hour has passed, they don't see anything. It just pops
Oh,
open.
yeah, you wouldn't have been here for. You just Don't see anything, and it's moving on its own. And yeah, Magdalene, you open. So
What
basically,
the fuck?
it's
There are
those.
ghosts in here now?
It's those rotating ones where the more you rotate, the more it grows large to make a proper table. And as you do so, you see that there's like complex mechanic of locks. But you're like, yeah, you just have to turn around and then press something, and like, you've seen it before. So you just pull the thing out, and there is a key in the middle of the board. It's not the cylinder key though, but it's like a normal sized key.
Is it the key to the door that I picked the first time?
No.
And it doesn't look like it fit into the lock that I was trying to pick?
Nope. But there's the rest of the group will know that there's one more locked door.
Yeah, I was about to say that might be the key to the door with all the books behind it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, take it and do whatever you guys were dawdling.
Alright, I'll take the key and I'll go to the books.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you all to make a stealth check, please.
God dang it.
Brother.
Magdalene, you still have advantage.
No, not bad, I guess. 14.
31 for
Oh my god!
I
The fuck?
transcended reality.
11.
You really
It's a
did.
natural
You're
20.
gone. I don't know you anymore. Who are
I'm-
you?
I'm saying this. Your natural 20 saved that thing and changed something important. Like the 3 natural 20 you did on all the stealth check changed something important for the story. All right. Carry on, my child.
I am the
Carry
god of
on my
thieves and
way.
spirits.
You really are. Yeah, I take the key and I open the door.
Okay. You open the door, it turns with no worries. And you walk in, and this is a beautiful, like, library. There's books from wall to floor everywhere, perfectly neatly tied together. And there is a coffer on the other side. Let me point where it is. Like, there's a little box, a little coffer. Here, there's just a little box. Like, just a little treasure box.
I walk over to the treasure box.
Yep.
Don't punch it.
There's no lock on it. There is a pull on it, like a little, like, you know, those little cup on it.
Check it for traps.
I was going to check it for traps. Can I check it for traps?
Yes, you can. You can do an investigation check.
Alright, what am I rolling to check for traps?
Investigation.
Yay!
You can maybe roll more than a 10 on investigation for one.
Shush! Okay, I'm trying.
Dude, we all suck today, bro.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm gonna get up from my chair and I'm gonna pace my room and I might scream. I'll be back. No, I'm not gonna stay here.
Okay. I was about to describe. It's not trapped. Even with a, like, you would have seen it with a 10. You only needed a 10. It's not trapped. It's locked. Weirdly locked.
Weirdly long. Dang it. And it's funny because I'm not a spellcaster this time around, so this is weird.
Yeah, it's weird. It's too bad you're not a spellcaster. That could help.
Ah! Wait.
Where's a spellcaster?
Yeah, I wish I was a spellcaster. That'd
No,
be great.
but,
But it's okay.
You know what? Does any other people walk into that room?
Yeah, I'll walk in.
Yeah, give me a perception check, please.
Okay. But I wanted to also say if I can see with my eyes if there's anything weird about
Oh,
it.
yeah, of course. You ate the thing. No, you're not the one who ate the thing. Nope. It's Damien who did.
Oh.
I didn't walk in yet. Damien's kind of just lagging behind. He's very
Lost.
Yeah.
no, I can't say lost.
Mm.
He's kind of in and out of himself right now.
Okay.
You want to do
So
the perception?
Yeah, you do perception.
Virgil,
Yeah.
you do perception, and I mean, as you walk in, there's a few things that lights up the auras, just like light up around. Virgil,
oh
you don't see shit, but Damien, you see three like little aura. They are red, like they have actually a color,
oh
and it emanates from three places in the room. One
mm-hmm.
to the north, one to the south, and one to the east. So I'm gonna do the
Can you
doodle.
just?
Yeah,
I was gonna say, can you mark them?
yeah. I'm gonna do doodle every day of the day. There's one here, one
Sorry, sorry.
here, and one here.
Um.
Mm.
Okay, and only Damien can see this, right?
Yes, because the rest rolled like ass.
Um.
As
So
always.
you know what? Because he's feeling a little discombobulated, he'll go to this one all the way over here.
Yeah, as you go to this one, it's actually a book that emanates that thing. But you see that compared to all the rest of the book, this is made of steel. Like it's a steel book.
Huh.
Mhm.
You know what? He's gonna lightly pull on it.
Yeah, and as you pull, it comes naturally in your hand. But it's like it's only the cover of it. It's empty inside.
Oh, there's no pages in it.
Nope, it's just like the hard cover of it in steel.
Okay. He will hold on to it and he will walk to this one now.
Yeah, you pull on it. This one like clicks, but it's stuck like by the bottom. It's like bolted into the wood, so it like it tilts, but it doesn't like open all the way. And this one is like not. How to explain that? This is looks like inside pages of a book, but made of steel again.
So is it stuck there or does
It's
it
stuck
just
there.
tilt and not move?
It's tilting from the ground. Wait, I'm gonna do one more drawing. Like if you look at the shelf. Okay, looking at the shelf here, when you pulled on the book, well, it's not straight. When you pulled on the book, it looked like this. Like you're pulling on the book and it's staying like this. Basically.
Oh.
Like you know
Can I
what? Like
force?
it's a lever.
Oh, can I force it out? Or like
Sure, you can do a strength check if you want to.
sure. Just pure strength?
Yeah,
Like
let a
what?
barbarian
Okay.
try and solve a puzzle. Let's go.
Sure. Never mind, I can't pull it out. It's stuck.
No, it's stuck. It's pure iron bolted in. It's not made to be pulled out.
You say
Okay.
that as if this barbarian doesn't have the highest intelligence stat out of all of us.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, right.
Wait. No, Virgil should.
I
What's
don't.
your intelligence, Roger?
+2.
Okay,
Yeah.
Virgil is the smartest.
I have a +1.
And you're the second
Oh.
smartest.
I'm the second. What? Fucking.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Okay.
got a +1 too. So
Oh
yeah.
no, okay,
Yeah,
you're
so,
cool.
yeah.
I'm the idiot of the group.
Yes.
Okay, so Damien just has the steel cover with no pages. The pages are stuck in the bookcase. They're unmovable.
And
All right. I'm not gonna fuck with it. Even though I
Might
could
go to the
just-
last one, yeah, and see what the last one
Yeah.
is.
I could he'll go here.
the last one is like it's weird because it's in a normal book, but it's like you know the marking of the spine of the book, that is a dagger. And you have three.
Wait, so the,
Like you can pull the dagger out, and you have three parts that seems to be made of the same weird steel.
me wanting to go back over to the one that's stuck and use the dagger.
I mean, that's an option.
Want to go back over and use the dagger.
Yeah, the dagger slides into like in between the book pages. Like there's like it slides to the corner of it, like to the spine of the pages. Like it fits. Like it's supposed to be fitting together.
Oh wait, so then hold on. I want to pull the dagger out, put
Mhm.
the actual cover on, and then put the dagger in.
Yes, I do so. It now moves further, and you can actually open the book and like put it flat on the ground. And inside of it, you see that there is a small needle, like a golden needle in the middle of it.
A needle?
Yes, and there's something written. Do you speak or read in Celestial?
No.
Max does.
I
Yeah,
do.
but he doesn't know that, so he's
No,
just
Yes,
that's
looking
he
at this
does.
as like he
Yes,
does?
he
He
does.
does.
Because every
I
time that you literally watched me talk down to somebody in fucking Celestial, I scared the shit out of that kid in
yeah,
Celestial.
in the
Okay,
opera,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
So
so then he'll like lift it a bit, but then he can't see Mags.
But you literally saw
Just
the
call out for
thing
Max,
open.
man.
Oh, you're
Call
right.
out.
Okay, Damien is also really lost right now, so please
fair.
bear with me.
No, that's fair.
Like,
That's
Damien
fine.
has literally been fucking lagging behind because shit is
Bullshit.
happening.
Yeah.
No, you do whatever your character would do. Don't let us
Yeah.
pressure you.
Yeah.
Like he'll look
Pressure.
around, like he'll look around at first, and he's just like, I can't read this.
I'll
Max, where
insight.
are you? I feel like
Nope.
you're somebody who can read this.
All right, 16. I would see that
I'm
he's
just yelling.
lost.
sorry, what you
Yeah,
rolled? What?
for some help, grandson.
Literally, like just looking around at this point.
What does it say?
It says, "A little blood to ill matter, a long life to your father."
Fuck.
Little blood to Ilmater.
Yeah. And you would know because, well, Ilmater is the goddess of blood
Blood of
and
pain.
martyrs and pain.
Secret crush.
True. Yeah.
She's pretty hot, but you have
She
to be
is.
into that BDSM stuff.
And
I'm not.
did
Yeah,
I
for real.
stutter?
No, not.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Like, it
Just
was.
stating facts.
Yeah.
All right, a little blood to Ilmater, a longer life to your father.
Yes.
That's what I thought. Okay.
And it is a golden needle that Damien is holding in her, isn't?
I don't know. Who is Don Antonio's dad?
All right.
Oh.
You got everything you should have to solve the puzzle, and it's just in this room. I think.
Everything that we need. Oh god.
Can Damien prick his finger?
Sure.
Ooh.
He will prick his finger.
Yeah, you prick your finger. Where do you put the blood in?
Hold on, I got a big
Yes.
brain. Hold on.
Like, let me describe what's in the room. There's books everywhere. There was the three parts of a mechanic that you open to have a golden alloy, and there is a coffer.
Yeah, and then there's a coffer over
And
here.
on that coffer,
right?
there is a vask. There's
A
like
what?
a blue blood pool, like a little pool. Shit, I said the thing.
Oh,
God
okay.
dang it!
Hell yeah.
A bastion, like a
Dang
small
it!
bastion,
Yeah.
a small bowl.
Okay. So Damien would have pricked his finger, walked over to this basin, and he will let the blood drop into it.
A professional DM, by the way.
Yeah, professional deal.
Yeah, you drop your blood in it, and immediately you hear the and the like where the blood trickles. You see that it moves around a rune that has been carved in the wood, and as it does, when the drop of blood hit the ground, it open up like you hear a locket just open up. You feel like the coffer is unsealed now.
Damien will open it.
In it, there is a weird-shaped cylinder with a lot of like a lot of spikes on it. That weirdly look like something that could be used. And Magdalene, you see immediately that's a fucking key you needed. And next to it, in that cover, you see a weird, gnarly-looking road. Like just a one, longer than one, like really truly a road with a shining golden like gem in it, like ember gem in it.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna have to ask you to repeat that because I love you. What was
Yeah,
it?
it's a road that is made of very dark wood with a shining golden gem, like ember gem in it.
A road?
A rod.
A rod.
Right.
Rod. Oh, okay. That makes
A
way more
rod with
sense.
an
I'm like,
end.
beep, beep.
I'm okay, fine.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not American like you
La Rue.
Fuck yeah.
And Damien, pick it up and see if it's familiar in any way.
Do a little arcana check.
20, nat 20?
I'm done.
And you hear the
Amazing.
voice of a gravelly Don Antonio say, "Well, this is I'm pretty rough and pretty proud of it. This is like a road of, well, you know, of my people, of my kind. Sometimes when you honor a patron right and well, they give you a road to bind you to them. So this is a road to maintain my pact. It's been passed down from generation from my father to me. And maybe one day, don't know, it'd be to my kid or something like that."
Wait, what the?
It's like it's
Damien is gonna pocket this somehow.
it's
Oh my
large, like it's
God.
long.
It's large? Okay, so he's just gonna hold on. He's
It's
just gonna hold it.
it's as long as like a short sword.
Okay,
Oh,
so
damn.
he'll hold on to it.
Yeah. Okay.
Well above table, we just put some pieces together, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh man.
Understandable.
Oh man.
This be how it be.
What are you speaking? Okay, I'm not sure I am. What's happening?
No, I put two and two together above table. It's fine. We'll talk about it after session. It's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
So,
All right, let's go put the key in the thing.
yeah.
Put the key in the hole. Yeah.
Yeah, Damien's just holding this
Alright,
key, has this rod in one hand, and
Everybody's
Oh,
going back to the hole.
Yeah, yeah, we going back to the room. Yeah,
We're all going
back to the room.
Guys, snatch the fucking key. We're gonna
Put the
put it
key in the hole.
Yeah, you put the key in a hole, and it's going great, and it turns, and it's no problem, no biggie at all. But you
Okay.
put the key in the hole, and now you arrive to a new split. Shit, I did something I didn't want to.
Oh no.
To the new split. Okay, you have a left and a right.
Oh, shit. Where did his father sleep?
On the left.
Well, we're in the left.
Maybe it's another left.
Have right or left, you choose.
Fuck it, on the left.
Okay, as you go left, you discover that there's a last door, and let me open this. There's a last door. This seems to be a pretty simple room. There's no lock on the door because there was 20 before to get there. But
That's
this
fair.
is just a normal door and with a normal room, like normal dorm 2 room. It's closed, but you're not sure if it's locked.
I check it for traps.
Yes, you do. Give me an investigation check.
16.
With
Grandmama
a 16,
is tired.
there's no trap on it.
Okay.
Okay. Is there space under the door?
There's a little space under the door.
I'm gonna stick my mirror under there to see what's going on.
You stick your mirror under there, and with the little you can see, it's a bedroom. And there seems to be a physical mass on it. Like somebody is sleeping there.
Alright. Do I think that's the guy, or is this another misdirect? This guy is more paranoid than Magdalene.
Yeah, you know what? You think that's the guy.
Alright. I'm gonna... Are we good? Can I just open this fucking door? Pour this dream etheria down his throat and we can, like, fuck him up?
Yeah.
Magdalene, let's say that. Do you still have the mirror underneath, or did you pull it up?
Yeah, no, I still have it.
Yeah, as you do that, you see something in the mirror moving in the room. There's a porcelain mask broken in many pieces and stitched back with golden. And it's like tilting its head in front of the sleeping body. And you start putting its hand around its neck.
Oh.
I'm gonna bust in.
As you bust in, he looks at you. There's no expression behind the mask, but it's still like holding its hand against Don Antonio's throat.
I would like to walk in. Do I recognize the face?
Oh yes, you do recognize the thing that locked you in. And it looks at you all, no sound at all coming from its mouth. And you see it like Don Antonio is fighting for his life, trying to do something like teleport out, cast a spell, but no sounds come from his mouth. So what do you all do?
I'm gonna loot Dan Antonio's body for that fucking orb.
Okay, so you rummage around.
I was gonna do the same, yeah.
So like he's strangling him and you just like going for his pocket?
Yeah. I'm just gonna go, you know what? I get it. This guy's an asshole. We just need this thing. I'm gonna go for this pocket.
And you just hear, be my guest, be my guest, be my guest. Like there's multiple voice like echoing around. And you, Pat, do a investigation if people want to help, as he's strangling Don Antonio in front of you all, and you just see Don Antonio like struggle for his life, and then you hear the snap of his neck.
Alright, that was a lot easier than I thought. 18.
18? You see the orb, like as he is getting strangled, like his hand fall limp, and the orb fall on the ground. You can pick it up as it rolls.
I grab that thing.
Yeah, you grab the orb, it's yours, and the person with the mask look at you all. Doesn't say a word. Walks past through all of you. Step in front of Virgil. Kneels. You're in wolf form or human form? Sorry.
Human.
Yeah. No, it just stand in front of you. And his echoing voice just look at you. Proxima Phobos. Meet me. At the temple. And he just walk away, light a finger, a match, and just toss it in the room where you all are.
What the fuck?
Rude! You could have at least waited for us to leave.
Wow!
And you see that there was alcohol, not alcohol, like oil spread everywhere, and like the fire is spreading fast.
Alright, let's fuck it up. I guess fuck off, I guess.
Yeah. There's two things. There's a staircase that seems to be going up in that room to an attic or something. But as you all run out, I'm gonna need you, Damien, to make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage, please.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Good to know.
Well, yeah, because you're so poisoned and it's just...
A 13 with disadvantage.
13. You all start booking it, Damien. I'm gonna need to take you into a little ride. Okay? Just trust
Wait,
me.
what?
It's gonna
Wait,
go
wait,
well.
what? Wait,
As
what?
everybody
You
start
having a
booking
moment, bro.
out
You having a moment.
for the outside, you just walk in. You've been here before. There's something that is yours to take. You get in that room. Everybody, are you booking out for the outside?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I figured only the room would go up. Do we need to loot? Do we want to steal any of his shit? No? Do we just want to get out?
I would like to say this shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, are you staying in a
Hey, we're
room
gonna
and
steal
trying to
some
check,
shit.
like, the attic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead in the
Okay.
attic. All right. I'm gonna.
Damien's fireproof, but I'm really fast, so.
Okay.
Mm.
But
Do
then
any of you have any input on this?
Uh,
No, great. I got the attic.
yeah, you run up.
Well, no, yeah, I think we're all going to the attic. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All
Oh,
right.
I thought
Everybody.
you guys were looting different places. Okay, if we're all going to the attic, whatever.
Yeah.
As you all go into the attic, I will describe what you see, all of you. But before I'm going back to Damien. Damien, as you are into this room, there's conflicting voice echoing around you. One is saying, "Well, this is where the family business is. You're gonna take the place. You are gonna. Well, your father, I made a promise to him. I told him when you will be old enough, this would be your place. So, it's yours. You're quite too young, and you're gonna get married. You want a better house than this one, right, for you, lady? Like, yeah, you're not gonna take this is an old place." And you can hear or remember yourself saying, no, I think I'm gonna take this one. She seems to quite like it. And he seems pissed off, like Don Antonio seems contrary, like mad about it, that statement. And like, look at around you, it's been like the statues of my forefather and forefather, like, and you see all those statues, and it seems to be like some kind of a riddle, but something in you is just boiling and you hear grab it. And there's a safe in the end. And I'm gonna need you, Damien, to roll an attack and to add a 12 to it, please.
Okay. Are you making me attack with my weapon or just straight out?
Straight with
unarmed
your fist. Just roll.
My fist?
Yeah.
Okay. And add 12?
Yes.
Okay. 17 plus 20.
29.
No.
First 12.
Yeah, 29,
29,
I
yeah.
think.
As you move in, this pulsating like start echo all around the chamber, and you hear, all of you that are going in the attic, you hear thunder, just a roaring thunder in the distance at first, but then it hits on the house. Damien, I'm gonna need you to roll 8d6, please.
A d6, got it.
8d6.
Yeah.
Oh,
the numero
8 d6?
Yeah.
Oh,
Numero 8.
8d6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Back.
8. Okay.
Mm-hmm,
No,
mm-hmm,
I'm sorry, it's back.
mm-hmm. It's not saying to be
30.
how be sometimes.
30 is enough.
30.
As you
Oh, fuck.
plant your fist against it, a spark at first, but then just a beam of purple electricity just shoot out from where you impact, leaving a hole in the safe, leaving a hole in the wall. There's just like a massive explosion that takes half the part of the room away. And inside the hole and the safe, you see one thing. Everything that was in the safe is burned to cinder, except one thing. An axe made of iron and wood, and on it, coiling around the grasp, there is a kind of a wyvern, but the top half of the wyvern is the corpse, the torso of a lady, and where the face should be, you see that the top of the face is washed away and there is only like a crown of thunder that is like completely hiding her eyes. And it's curling like at the base of the axe. And it's those double-edged axe on each side. And you hear just a rabbits as the voice urge you to take it. You do not resist. You do not have it in you to resist. It is yours. Do you take it or do you try to resist it?
What the fuck?
Doing my little dancey dance in my seat because I don't know.
I think we should take it personally.
Don't touch
Okay.
cursed shit.
It's not cursed, I swear. Totally
It's
not.
definitely cursed.
No.
So it's a double-edged sword.
No, it's a
but
double-edged axe.
axe.
It's a
double-edged
great
axe.
axe.
Sorry,
It's a great axe.
great axe. Yeah.
It's a great axe with the symbol, and you open your fist bag and you see that, like, in your bloodied palm, you can see the crown of thunder, like, that has been plated in it, and you've been just, like, punching with it in your hand. And the crown of thunder matches.
I've been using that.
Yes, you didn't realize because you were in some
Oh,
kind of a
shit.
trance.
Okay.
What are you?
I feel
Mm-hmm.
because Damien was so lost and unsure, he would grab the axe.
Okay. You grab the axe, and there is a pleased purr of this weird voice creature you have in your mind that been awakened for the first time when you came back from the island. And it's just purring a deep good. We can start. You'll show them. You'll show them all. And during this time, you are in the attic. And as you get up in the attic, you see two things. Once, there is a bag, like just a very fine bag made with extremely high quality. And behind this bag, there is a cage. And in this cage, you see a weird creature. A mix between a goat. The head is the head of a snake, and the mane of a lion, the tail of a bird, and two very, like very small, almost ungrown, kind of thing that are looking like wings but that never grew quite right. And this beast is stuck in this cage. A kind of a chimera looking at you all.
Oh, I have a book on these things.
What kind of expression does it have on its face?
It looks confused because it doesn't know you. But it's stressed because it's feeling the smell of fire, but it's pressing against the door of the cage. Like, it should be scared of you, but it's trying to press against the door.
I'm gonna
But I'll
release
let you
it.
have first pick. Do you want animal or bag?
I'll take the animal.
Okay.
Good,
he'll go
because
to,
I hate
and he'll go to
pets.
release it.
Yeah, you can. This is like
Yeah.
a lock, but it's an easy one. Like, this is not a big, like, it doesn't have like opposable thumb, so you cannot open it, but you can open it pretty easily, yes. And the creature looks at you and like is a bit scared to step out as you're on it, and it kind of swerve away from you. And do you try anything, or do you let it run away?
Virgil will change back into a wolf, and then speak to it in its mind and say, "It's okay. You don't have to be scared."
Burning fire. Burning fire. Run away. Survive.
Follow me, and we'll get you out.
Oh, make a persuasion check, please.
I was gonna hold my hand up. Like when you hold
Okay.
for animals so they like get the stand and
With
like
advantage then.
friendly. Oh, never mind.
No, like virtual with advantage. How much is it?
No, I saw the roll difference you made us.
23.
Okay. Well, with a 23, the creature kind of like seeing another animal, maybe for the first time in its life, seem to relax. It's afraid of human, but less of animals. And it's like, oh, okay. And even in thoughts, you feel like it's struggling, even with thoughts. Magdalene, you grab the bag?
Yep.
Yeah, you open it and you look into it and it's complete darkness.
Sweet.
Oh.
I put it in my pocket.
Yep, you put it in your pocket. And you all run away? Or do
Is
you...
there any windows?
At this stage, yes, there's like those small round windows of the attics. You see what you mean? Like, I mean? Those very like small rounded windows.
When I look out, what do I see?
What do you look at? What do you see? Well, you see the ocean. It's a pretty view.
Is there ground?
Yes, there's ground. There's like the roof of the
Would
kitchen.
you say that the ground is 30 feet away?
It's less than 30 feet away.
Great. I say, good luck, everybody. And I'm going to use the Raven Queen's blessing to teleport outside.
Oh, mean person. Mean.
All right. Well, Magdalene is out, and she poofs out in a little smoke of feather.
I will pick up the chimera and go back downstairs.
Yeah.
See what Damien's doing.
You go back downstairs, and you run, and that's like at the moment where you heard the thunder. Now you hear a fucking massive explosion coming from the room where you didn't get in.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to go downstairs because I'm pretty sure I heard that explosion.
Yeah. Like it's like this broke the wall. Like you can see inside the room from here.
Yeah.
Like from oh shit. I keep on clicking on my OBS thinking it's gotta change something on.
Oh no.
Yeah, here. Like from here you see that Damien is holding a great axe.
So
he's
Max
bleeding on the hand. Like his all arm, like right arm seems completely singed. But Damien, you're at 1 HP.
Oh fuck.
Lord have mercy.
Alright, let me do quick maths. Let me take away that. Okay, good to know.
Quick maths is
And
crazy.
fire is starting to spread widely.
I want to process everything that Damien's going through right now, but we got to get the fuck out of here. So, Max is already gone, so we should get out of here.
Actually, out of curiosity, is there actually a faster way out of this house?
Yeah, you kind of fucking broke it the way out.
Well, yeah, but instead of jumping out with my fucking 1 HP.
Yes, you can jump with your 1 HP, but this is the fastest way.
Okay, fine. Oh.
But if you miss your dexterity saving throw, you get unconscious.
Mother! This is why I hate...
I really wanted to be low HP. Wait, hold on. No, wait. I might be able to save you. Hold on. Let me double check again. I can't. Can I?
No, you need to be under 10 HP to start.
God dang it!
Yeah. You know what? We're gonna say fuck it, we ball, but
Yeah,
like yeah, because he will turn to everyone. You know what? I will say in this instance, with the way that he is feeling, he will have 2 different eye colors.
Okay.
But he will have like an echoing to his voice.
Mhm.
How about we jump? And he will jump.
All right, I'm gonna need you to do a dexterity saving throw with advantage right now.
Well, I had advantage anyway.
Yeah. It will be hilarious if you miss it.
Never mind, that was a dirty 20.
Okay, no, you're fine. You should be fine. You're okay. Don't worry about it.
I looked at Virgil. I guess they're jumping.
I mean, I have my own way down.
Oh, lovely. I'll jump then.
Yeah, you jump. Dexterity saving throw. No advantage for you.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't need no stinking advantage. Yeah, natural 20. I don't need no advantage.
Yeah, you don't need advantage as you land perfectly graceful. As you land on all four, you feel something weird under your feet. And as you look down, there is a bone just weirdly sticking out of the ground.
Like next to me?
Yeah, right next to you. Like you've landed on a back garden and like you don't know what happened, but like there's a bone, like a hand sticking out the ground, and it's completely picked clean.
And I pull at the bone.
Yep, you can pull out the bone. As you do so, you pull a nightmarish beast of just... It's a skeleton that looks like it's been put together. Like there's some things that look like snake ribs, some of it looks like a goat's head, the other one looked like a cat skull. It's like a weird, horrible amalgamation of different bones. Just like a weird skeleton of a chimera.
Yeah.
But seeing that, it sparked a weird idea in your mind. That maybe you've been sticking to only what you knew and not further explore what you could do with that body of yours. And I'll ping something for you after the game.
Yay! I take the skeleton with me.
Yeah, so you all running out of the house. Magdalene, are you waiting for your crew, or are you booking
Get a
it?
Scooby-Doo gang.
I'm of course getting to a safe rendezvous point.
Okay.
But can I try and call Lucia to me? Because I didn't give her up or dismiss her, so she should, or he?
She
should still come to me, right?
I mean, you can try.
Alright, I'm gonna try.
Yeah, you call her?
Fox, Sting, Lucia. Hello, come in, Lucia.
There's a little moment. And then you hear just a poof of sound. And you see it like it's sitting, her back turned away from you, like it's pouting. But she still came
Good
because she's
girl,
forced
and
to.
I'm like picking her up, petting her back. Good girl, yes.
And she's
good
like,
girl.
she's still not looking at you, but her tail starts swishing faster.
Oh.
Can you do me a little bit of a favor?
She taps reluctantly her right paw to say yes.
Can you give this to Orana? And I put the orb in her mouth.
And it's, you know, when you put a light bulb in your mouth and she cannot pull it out, and she's like, a mouth wide open. Actually, I can do that with the model.
That's so funny.
Like, she's just like this.
Sorry. Just take that to Orana, please. Good fox, good fox. Just like pet it. But the kind of pet that like someone who's not used to animals does. So it's like a little too hard.
She hates it, but she's too happy to get them to show it. And she poofs out away. And all of you are like getting to the safe rendezvous point.
Yeah.
And as you do, there's a moment where you're like, well, this was weird, but we made it. Should be fine. And when you're having that thoughts, you hear a massive as the whole manor behind you just exploded in cinder. And you see that coming like maybe 30 seconds after that, there's a Ryogan just booking it, and she does like she I don't think she knows where you're rendezvousing, but you just see her booking out away from there as fast as she can. As you hear like the bells of the militia starting to swarming. You feel like it's either you leave now or you have some explaining to do.
Yeah, we definitely leaving.
Let's book it. Let's join
Yeah,
Ryogan, I
you
guess.
book it,
Yeah,
and I'm gonna
yeah.
ask for the last roll of the evening to see how it ends. I'm gonna need you all to do a stealth check or
Love that.
an athletic check. Stealth is to outsmart and outplay the militia and get away unseen, and athletic check is to just run faster than them and
Oh, then I'm
lose
doing
them all.
my focus then.
I guess this one.
Oh, lovely. 7.
26. Goodbye.
Excellent work, grandson.
Clap, 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 clap. I'm proud of y'all. I'm proud of y'all.
So
Not Johanna.
Yeah, I'm proud of y'all.
yeah, so you did
Look, if
athletic,
we
right?
each grab a tail, we'll just drag her with
Yeah.
I'm still losing Ryoga right now. I
Yeah,
haven't
so
changed back.
and everybody did very well, so I'm gonna consider it as a group success. And I think what's stopping you, Johanna, is
I mean, I got a skeleton on my back and a chimera in my other arm. I'm just vibing
like
right now.
that's the camera, and there's like there's a weird sentiment in you that, in a fucked up way, she reminds you of yourself. Like, there's something weird in her skeleton and in her form that is weirdly soothing to what you are. And it's because maybe of your clairvoyance, and you know that beast has been injected with something concussion as a test. And this is where we're gonna end the session for tonight, because it was a long one.
This
And,
Thank
is
you, guys.
great.
and you made it. You fucking speedrun through. This is what happened today is 2 to 3 sessions. And you fucking
I love
booked it.
this.
Like you were like, no, we are gonna play and we are gonna finish that.
We
Quick
go
and
again.
I mean, yes, next week, Saturday, same time.
We're a very decisive group. Like, we
Yeah.
just decide and then we do it.
Oh, you killed me.
Honestly,
It's the fucking we ball.
Oh
no,
my
it really is the fucking we
God.
ball
And when
mod,
you
bro.
all say, like, told me, oh yeah, we are gonna go. We're just gonna go and book it, and like go to the Anthony Manors without any prep. I was like, okay.
I mean, we did it.
No, you did well.
Look,
You did well.
We pre-game enough. It's fine.
Yeah,
True.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
All right, I want to hear the above table connection because I am cracking.
No, okay, so like, okay, and it may not be true, but it was my theory in my fucking head. But like, I remembered, obviously above table. I remembered when Mel was like, Damien is not a tiefling, and then hearing the stuff that happened tonight, I'm like, Damien is Dragonborn? Are Damien and San Antonio related? What the fuck?
no, they are related, but not by blood.
Okay, because I was very confused, and that's why I gasped when I did. Because those were the thoughts in my head.
And so the failure and success that you kind of stem through is allow you or not to meet the masked individual,
Oh.
And if you fail it, you arrive and the body is already dead and cold. And the orb might be missing.
Oh.
Hell yeah. I got that thing.
Oh, so we got it
I'm so proud of
right
you.
beforehand. Thank God.
Yes.
I'm so
Getting
proud of you.
paid.
Or it could happen that like the fire starts. If you really fail everything, the fire is already started. And then it becomes really hard to find the orb because there's fire everywhere and you need to...
Yeah, none of the stuff.
It becomes like, do you push through the fire to get the orb? But there's also other ending, and I won't say more because somebody is going to play through it again soon.
That is true.
But
That's right.
But don't worry.
Fuck
don't
You're
worry.
in
Damien,
you're
don't
in
worry.
no man's
I'll
land
change,
now.
I'll change the
Well,
puzzle.
well, the thing is I play a similar rogue to Mags, just differently.
Oh, it's funny.
So it's gonna be interesting to see the concept of how I could get through this whole fucking
yeah,
shenanigans.
and as loot, you have the scissors. You have a weird rod. I don't know how you pronounce
That's
it.
right. Damien still has the rod.
Yeah, you have the rod, yeah.
Yeah, the rod. I'm gonna write in the rod. You didn't like see what it is. You have a bag that seems to be
That Max
And Liz.
a bottomless bag.
We have a bag of
Yeah, a
holding.
bag of holding.
Oh my
Let's
god.
go.
A place for all of my bullshit.
Yeah.
No!
And you have a chimera, technically. Oh, yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think I'm
it's
not
my little
comfortable at
friend.
calling it
And
loot,
a
but...
fucking great sword.
And no, great axe.
Great axe. I keep thinking it's a sword because I'm a dumbass.
No, do you prefer?
Virgil.
Do you prefer a sword?
No, the axe is fucking fine.
Okay.
Virgil,
Just
I
very-
have to give you my Chimera book. Don't let me forget so you can take care of your pet.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't read that book for my
And I
life.
think that's all
If
you
it-
got today.
I
You
mean,
got-
if anything, I might adopt this chimera. Given I got the skeleton too, I might adopt this chimera.
No, you got the scissors. Give Virgil loot.
I understand where you're coming from, ma'am, but I might adopt this chimera. I'm sorry.
I will fight on behalf of Virgil to get this Chimera. Virgil, do you want the Chimera?
I would like the chimera.
God dang it!
Hey,
I guess we fighting.
you could have a split card. Like you can have
That's true.
1 week.
Have
it's-
We can both be
codependency.
We can both be parents. Yeah.
Yeah, you can be parents.
Well, I'm only giving the book to Virgil.
Okay.
Because I'm Team Virgil on this.
Me. Okay, whatever.
You got
Can't-
scissors from the greatest archdemon in the city.
That's sad.
And
Yeah, no,
you met
you're right.
you met pretty much a lot of the big NPC of the city.
Holy
We
shit.
really did. We met so
really
many
did.
NPCs. Calione, Chimera, Selena.
My favorite part is when Damien's like, this feels a little off.
Yeah. I love
No,
when Damien said that.
So that was true Damien like speaking from his
Yeah.
heart that meeting all these people at once does not feel okay, but I think that was the inside of him was like, yes, this is perfect, when it's like, no, it's not.
That was the Dante's Inferno inside of him. Like, yeah, this is good. This is
Yeah,
great.
like the Dante inside of him was like meeting all of them was probably a sign, and it wasn't clicking, and now it's just the gates are
Yeah.
open. This is what's happening.
That's fair.
So, have I never seen anyone else with silver eyes? Because, like, it's all been gold eyes all the time.
Yeah.
No, you haven't seen anybody with silver eyes on that plane for now.
Oh, that's probably
For
why
now.
fucking Astra's up my ass.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Miss DMs.
Mm-hmm.
You said I had some special happenings.
Yes. So what happened there is that I'm gonna expand a little on your capacity that you can have with your skeletal form. I just need to relook at the spell.
Nice.
So give me 2 seconds.
One,
You have it. Yes, you have it on Discord, right? You posted it on Discord, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure you copied. I mean, you
Yeah,
screenshotted
you made
it.
it. I think you made a. Also, I think you made
I also made the thread.
a thread.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me try to pop on that. Just a second.
Oh my god! I get more shenanigans. Oh my.
Yep. Yes. So to your skeletal form, I want you to add two things. One, you can add venomous bone.
Ha!
Nice.
So what it does is basically you can sap a creature when you attack it. And so you can poison it.
Nice.
It's not like the poison condition, it's a bleed.
Gotcha.
So maybe bleeding bones would be better, just to remember what it does.
Okay.
So you can add that, and then the second one is like spiked bone, and this one allow you to basically when you make an attack with that bone, you can like the creature is grappled if you use that attack. So basically, if the attack touched, the creature is grappled, and he has to use an action to free it. So you can basically, this is a free sentinel on top of your sentinel. So it allows you to sentinel two creatures at once if you want to.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
And yeah, doing so is a bit different than the rest. So you can add it to your skeletal form. It's a choice. Like if you do so, you won't have like you add it to the list of choice. Okay.
Okay.
So do you need me to repeat it or can you write it down?
I definitely need you to repeat it because
Alright,
I was absorbing the information.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna modify it directly on Discord.
Okay.
I modify it in your. Oh, I cannot do that. I'll write it in your Discord and.
Yeah. We can just write it on
Okay.
the Discord thingy.
Is there anything else you want to ask about the session before we cut it off?
Can we play again, like right now?
Mel, question.
Yeah.
So with Damien, the other side of him, what would the color of those eyes be?
Well, if it's the spark and the thunderous voice, this would be actually a deep, like white to blue, like white to blue, like eye.
Okay.
And if it's the other one, that you do not have a name for it yet, the enemy, then it will be a flaming red eye.
Okay.
No,
so
not red, a flaming dark eye, like a dark flame eye.
Like a dark. Okay. So one eye would be his natural color. The other one is going to be that blue.
Exactly.
Okay.
So he currently has two different eye colors now.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's on the same side as a broken horn.
Yes.
So the blue eye is on the broken horn side, and then your regular eye is on the okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And what did the masked figure say to Virgil again?
Meet me during
At the
Proxima Phobos at the temple.
So that's the big event we talked about like 2 sessions ago, right?
Yeah.
It is.
Okay. And by temple he means the one in the hole?
You don't. You would have to look it up. You don't know.
Okay.
It is not. You get the sentiment that it is not. It could be. You don't know. This is amazing. You have exactly 9 days in game to figure it out.
Okay.
So I just have a new great axe.
Yeah, and I'm gonna boop you with the detail on that, but I need a little bit more time to
No, no,
for
that's
this.
you are good. You take your time. I will note that my in my section.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Because then I
and
can, because then I can just write the extra details in the
yeah,
acts and not have to change too much.
Yeah.
Because I could just modify the great acts that I have and just customize it.
okay. Yep, and I'll give you the detail.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Also, what did the chimera look like again?
So it was the body of a goat, the head of a snake, the mane like a little mane of a lion. The tail was, what did I say for the tail?
A bird's
Yeah, the
tail.
tail of a bird, and like there's two like wings that didn't grow properly, so it cannot
Yeah.
fly.
Okay.
Okay. And I think that's all. I'm gonna end the stream here, and I'm gonna stay just like a few moments, like to unwind on Discord. But
Yeah.
I need to like maybe I'll raid. Do I have somebody to raid? There's a ghost.
Me.
She get us
Oh,
back.
yeah. Gothic is playing
Walking Dead.
The Walking Dead.
Yeah.
Sure. That's a good place to unwind. I won't be able to
Yeah,
stay
we
there,
love her.
but let's raid. Do that.
Walking Dead is such a good game.
I haven't
Thank
played
you,
it.
DM, for running the session.
Yeah,
Yes, you ran it for
amazing.
so long. It was amazing.
It's we've been playing for
Oh
7
my god, we've
hours.
been 7 hours.
7 hours, bro. You. It is so late for you.
Yeah, it's
I didn't even realize it was 7 hours. Holy
it's 3
shit.
a.m. Yeah.
Well, this technically was the longest. This was
Yeah.
supposed to be the longest part. We technically weren't supposed to do this yet.
Well, yeah, it'd be like that.
But we said, fuck it, we both.
We
Yeah.
met so many people.
Yeah, this one.
That's why internally, the
Oh
internal
my
Damien, but the
God.
internal player was like, this is feeling weird.
That makes
Well-
sense why you did that now, yeah.
That's also why Max is like, because you just said this all feels off, and Max is like, what part of this felt on? Like, it's all weird.
Yeah, because
No,
it was.
because if you think about it, we rarely meet all of like the big possessors, and we met one of them, and then we had to go talk to another one, and it's just like, hold on, we're meeting some big people right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, we met the possessor, and then back to back, we met a fallen seeker, and that was
Yes.
just the weirdest fucking shit ever.
Yeah.
Well, that's what threw Damien off because Damien literally read about it and was like, she's supposed to be dead. So it freaked him out more to just be like, how are you actually here? It didn't make sense to him, which is why
Yeah.
he found it weird that you're alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's an
Jesus
interesting
Christ.
one. She's a little bit of a bundle of mystery, that one.
Yeah, but we're not gonna go fucking save her.
Oh,
No.
you
Well,
mean?
I have to
Absolutely
go
not.
here.
No, sure. You, Johanna doesn't have the choice, but
Yeah,
I
Johanna
have to go. Yeah, I have to go there.
But
Hell no,
also-
heart of the city under an archdemon's nose, and they're all mad at her. No, no,
It's-
thank you.
above table, it's for later down the game. You
Yeah.
have time.
See.
Yeah, but let's rate Gothic, well, Valkyrie,
Yeah.
Gothic Valkyrie,
Everyone have a good night.
and then after
Good
that,
night,
I'm just gonna stay on Discord and
everyone.
unwind. But good night, everyone. Thank you all for stopping. Same time, same place
Same
next
time, same
week.
place.
And in the meantime, there will be French lessons, there will be weird stream, and I love you all. And thank you for staying. And it was a long one, but it's so fun. Bye, everyone. Bye, bye, bye.
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 Oh my god.